You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Is that you? Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply, because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that, and I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait, because it's definitely worth that to me. So I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up all the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying them, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm gonna have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. gotta beg, chase a fold. You just need the truth. We ain't here to teach tricks, we here to teach game. Confidence, identity, masculinity. It's time to wake up. So just lay back, soak up the game. Time for Fit Strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0, let it elevate you. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D and for 1950, let it elevate your life. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D and for 1950, let it elevate your life. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0, let it elevate your stand. Soak up the game.
This how we dance in Cali like this, boy. Drop him like this. Hey, we don't dance, we boogie out here, man. Hey.
You ain't gotta beg, chase a fold.
Yeah. Like that, man. We in here, man.
Move.
Oh, yeah. Hey, dog. Clean. You know it's so fun, man. That's what's up, man. It's really, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all guys, man. Appreciate all y'all guys in the building, guys. We have a good show today. We're talking about rejecting women as a skill. 7 reasons why they want what they cannot have. With my dog, 1950.
What's that with my bro, man? I don't think I hollered at you earlier today.
Yeah. You know, hey, dog, you know we getting it in, grinding and doing what we do and always and everything like that, man. We always say for all you guys out there, man, if you guys want to call in, the lines are open. We got y'all covered. We got 50 here for an hour. So y'all need to get in with the questions and get in to ask the questions so 50 can give you that silverback lifestyle. Hold on. I think we already got a call. God damn. Area code 678, sir. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can we help you, man?
Hey, man, my name is Armand. What's up? Yeah.
What's good with you, brother? What's happening with you, man? What's good with you, brother?
What's up, man? Beginning of the show, man. I don't really have a question. I just want to say I appreciate the knowledge in the game. I've been watching Love Island lately and just analyzing and seeing where men go wrong in situations and having the awareness and how women have emotions and they are based off of emotional feelings, and how the men walk around on eggshells, being dishonest, not speaking the whole truth, and then with the women, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm glad you can recognize that.
I'm learning how important the game is.
Yeah, it's important.
After, you know what I'm saying, looking at it, basically.
Yeah, but you know what's more important than Love Island, man, is doing the weirdest thing in the world, rejecting women, dog.
Yeah, exactly. And when I see certain men on there, they think they're winning when the whole time the women got them wrapped around their finger. And
yeah.
You know, some of the men that focus on challenging themselves to be better, and essentially those are the ones that are winning because they're winning with themselves first.
Yeah, you know what's better than winning? You know what's better? You know what's better than winner, caller?
Maybe growing. I would say growing.
Winning her, right? So let me tell you how that works.
This motherfucker,
right? when you're winning more than you're supposed to win.
Yeah,
winning, right? So I want, and the reason why I'm telling you that, shout out to you, Mr. ATL. The reason why I'm telling you that is because you need to understand you are the person that's supposed to be winning.
Yes.
See, I can't watch Love Island. I heard about it, but I can't really get into this. I got too much, first of all, masculinity to be watching that show. I can no longer, that's why I stopped doing like reactions.
Yeah, man.
I can no longer react to losing. I just got to teach guys how to win.
Straight up.
And I'm trying to teach men how to win from here on out, no matter what.
Yes.
Whatever is going on in life, we're gonna tackle that, but we're gonna start off by winning. We're no longer giving energy to losers. No more.
we're gonna win together, dog. That's what we're gonna do, young man.
Exactly.
We're gonna do everything we can to put y'all in a position to win, man. You know what I mean, caller?
Right, and I want to end it off on this. The biggest thing that I can see is once you have won the respect of her and her to be truthful with you, I think that's the biggest.
Yeah, you don't need to win the respect though.
No,
you don't need to win no respect from a woman. She needs to respect you based off your character of who you are.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's about you, my brother. You see what I'm saying, brother? See, when you right, and this is kind of ties into the show. When you demand the respect of yourself, everything changes. Everything changes. And that's what we're talking about. I mean, I know it's crazy what we're talking about, but people don't understand that rejection and rejecting women is really a skill, big dog. And that's the foundation from respect, brother.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to add this on to then. One of the guys, he had boundaries and telling the woman like, "Hey, I'm not about to touch you. I'm not about to. Don't call me babe. Don't tell me none of that." Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to hear that. And essentially, that just builds up more attraction. Not even just saying it's a game, but it's just being honest. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, having those boundaries. So I just wanted to pop that off. You know.
All right, no, it's cool. And but if you ever got a question, call back. We got.
And I appreciate you calling in, man, and giving us some cigars, man. We appreciate that.
No doubt, man. We appreciate you. We'll throw you back in 678. Got a question? Call back, okay, brother?
Sure, appreciate it.
All right, 100, man. 100. All right, guys. Lines are open, guys. You got a question, man? We are chopping it up. We're gonna be talking about something really deep today, gentlemen. Because a man who understands his value never chases, he chooses. And that choice begins with the power 50 of saying no 50. Let's talk on that, man. Let's talk on that, brother.
Yeah, so the power, okay, 7 reasons why they can't have you, right?
Yes, sir.
So the reason why is power.
Yes.
Because it's not normal. Let's just start there. That's not normal. You know why? Because I want you to just look around. And I want you to look around on how many guys are called Instagram models. How many guys you think are called Instagram models, right? You don't see hardly any, right? And you know why you don't see any? Because they don't look at men in that way, right?
No.
You see Instagram models when it comes to women because there are so many thirsty guys.
Yes.
That are willing to go against their morals, go against their beliefs, go against their principles. And then they're so thirsty. So the average man is thirsty. He's thirsty. He's needy. He's thirsty. He doesn't have an identity. He has no game. He doesn't like himself. So you got to remember, power is in the no because she's not used to that. That's one. For 2, yes. You can go. We can go.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, got a question? Please put the queue. Lines are open. But the thing is, the kind of man that gives his time away freely, fifth, to anyone who asks for it is not focused. He doesn't have the value, man. And I think that a lot of people don't understand. See, they think this is kind of like a game or something. Like, you know, we actually live this. I mean, you know, Fifth, you know what I'm saying? We live this life, man. We turn down.
What you mean?
Fifth. Let's back up a little bit. When did you realize this power? And can you remember the first one you turned down and realized the power? When did you realize that, dog?
Yeah, it was. I was in the 4th grade. I'll never forget. I was playing basketball with the homies. She decides that she wants to play basketball, and you know, all the boys was giving her the ball so she can shoot.
Right.
Like when we was out there playing, giving her the ball so she can shoot. Now I don't mind if she's a hooper, right? But she was not a hooper. So then I get the ball, and she does this. Like, pass me the ball.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh man, that ain't
I went to the lane like that.
Yeah.
And then I said, no. I ain't passing you the ball. And so what happened was little bit later on that week, you know what she said?
What'd she say?
I had a crush on 50. And you know why she had a crush on me? Because I was into me. And this is a young fourth grade. Now, I actually still know this woman. This woman, I still know this woman. And of course, you know, I've been the emoji hearts in her eyes for pretty much all of her life. I didn't go that way because I didn't need to. But what I'm saying to you is that women like men with standards, boundaries, and love themselves because that's confidence. And if you have confidence, that is a attractive trait for them.
Well, let's grab this question. And then John, please, John Doe, next time, please follow directions. If you have a question, please put a Q. But everything's important to learn, everybody. He says, what do you do if a woman embarrasses you in front of people?
Why are you embarrassed?
Yeah, a woman doesn't embarrass you. I mean, what did she do to embarrass you that you're not already embarrassing? So
yeah, you call in.
Yeah, you need to call in because we can't see. This is okay. Guys, I want y'all, everything's a teachable moment, and y'all can see when y'all ask y'all questions, you can see why y'all are messing up with women, because as grown men, you can't articulate yourselves. Yeah. How do we know what she did if you don't tell us? You're just saying she embarrassed you. How did she do that? Why did she
look at this comment before, Steve, too? Look at that one. That tells a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me grab this phone call real quick and we'll check it out. Area code 210. What's your name, sir? And which question? How can we help you? 210 going once, 210 going twice. Okay, they hung up. All right, so let's get back to what he says. First thing he says, ladies been getting me in trouble. And what is he? Come on, dog. What are we doing? Dog? No, raw. No. See, y'all wrong. See, this is bad information, raw. No. See, the problem is y'all try to act like y'all about that game, raw. That's not the case with this man. He's already
not at all.
He can't charge something. She charged his ass from the moment they got together. That's why he's the one complaining, dog. Y'all gotta be able to look at things as men and open your eyes. Fifth, what do you say? Because he's not even giving us the information on actually what's going on with him, dog. I mean,
yeah. Well, you know what it is. I'm gonna tell you. First of all, I'm too cool to be embarrassed, right? So I'm way too cool to be embarrassed. And when you're the guy,
yeah,
embarrassment means you care about what they think of you.
Yes.
Like I can fall straight with a, straight down, cupcakes everywhere, blah, 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 everybody laughing. I would get up, dust myself off, and it would not mean nothing to me because I'm the guy. You know what I mean?
We got a call. Area code 647. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can we help you?
What's up, Steve? What's up, sis? This is Matthew.
Okay, Matthew. What's your question, brother?
What's up?
Yeah, I was watching the last show that you guys did, and you guys talked about how there are different versions of you, and you need to know those versions before you get into that situation. Like, for example, you said there's the you with kids, there's the you without kids, there's the you like before you move in. And how do you get those before?
Okay, Matthew. This is why, again, I'm about to tell you, you got to start all over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to start all over.
Yeah.
You don't even get it. See? Why are you asking that question, man?
Because it didn't make sense.
No, wait. What doesn't make sense about that? Okay, Matthew, are you the same way you? Okay, Matthew, with your friends, you're kicking it, you're cussing, and you're talking shit. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Does Matthew with his friends go to Matthew at work, or does Matthew put his hat down and put on the professional Matthew and go to job and be quote unquote professional?
That's what he does. He puts on his hat.
Okay. So when Matthew gets around a woman, does Matthew act like Matthew around his friends, Matthew around his job, or Matthew about to seduce that woman? What do you think?
Okay.
So what are we talking about here? What don't you understand, brother?
No, because I was asking myself, like, wouldn't you have to experience something first in order to know what that is? Like that's what I wanted to understand.
So let me ask you this. Have you ever cooked a steak before?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you cooked a steak, Do you know how it's going to taste?
No.
No, right?
Okay.
But what do you do? What do you do to cook it though?
You marinate it. You like put different seasonings,
Mhm.
whatever you want to put in it to like.
Why is that? Why do you season it up?
To get something that you want, to get a taste that you want, that you're looking for.
A taste, right? So what I'm saying to you is you already know that it's going to taste good based upon what you do to it prior to even cooking it, correct?
Right.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is that you are preparing for something that you know how the outcome is going to be. See, I'm in my life prepared for my life in different areas. I'm prepared financially. I'm prepared mentally. I'm prepared in my business world. I'm prepared in so many different worlds because every single one of these situations I've prepared for. And so by me preparing for them, I already know the outcome. Even if something goes wrong, I know the outcome is going to be what I want it to be because I prepared for this. Does that make sense?
What do you mean? Go like use what you just said with the steak analogy.
Okay, so I know if I over season it with salt, it's probably not going to taste too good, right?
No.
Okay, so let's just say I went ahead and seasoned the steak with salt, and it was a little too salty. I know next time what? I know that I need to use less salt in order for it to taste good for me. But before that, I knew the salt needed to be on the steak.
Okay.
So no matter what, I'm prepared no matter what. No outcome is going to be different because I know the outcome right now based upon how I'm prepared. See, winners only think about winning. I can't go into a situation thinking that nothing I'm going to do is going to make me lose. I can't think about that. I'm only thinking about winning. And in order to think about losing, I then say, you know what? If that happens, man, it's just over. I can't do nothing about that. I just can't. No, you always want to have a winning mentality. You want to prepare like a winner. You want to approach the situation like a winner because you know the outcome is what?
Is known.
Winning.
What you expect.
Winning.
So what I'm saying to you is your mindset, just even in the question, like, oh, how can you?
Right.
You know, because you never knew this, but even the way you ask questions will make you fail.
Exactly.
The way you ask the question will make you fail.
And that's what I'm going to pick up on.
And so you have to know that in order to change your mindset, you must change your behavior. You must change how you think about things. You must change your approach. Everything needs to change in order to get one thing correct. Everything. This is why on my videos on my channel, I always start off by saying, I'm going to name a few things that's going to change your existence in life when it comes to this subject. But if you only listen to 2 of them and it's 7, you won't get this game for the rest of these numbers here. So now I'm trying to tell men, this is how you prepare. You prepare with your mind, your plan, and get you some game.
So Matthew, let me ask you a question. Right. I put my bid in with a woman, she turns me down. Am I winning or losing?
You're winning.
Why?
Because you did what you set out to do.
No, it's more than that. Why? Come on, keep going. Why did I win? Even though she turned me down, why did I win? There you have it. See, Matthew, that's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of young men. The reason why we win, even though they turn us down, because it's never our loss. I'm just giving her an opportunity to change her life. And she has the opportunity to say no, but she doesn't know us. She's never met us. okay, most women don't meet, like Fifth said, a winning man, a man that is the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And if she says no, I still win because Matthew, am I setting an expectation?
No.
Or am I giving her opportunity?
You're giving her an opportunity.
There you go. So whether she accepts it or she doesn't, that's none of my business. I move on to the next woman. Fifth, what say you, my brother?
100%. So did we answer your question, caller?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I have to go back and listen to it, but you did.
Yeah, and if you don't, make sure you get a coaching call, man. It doesn't hurt, man. And I always try to encourage you, men, to get some mentors, some coaching, man, because I'm gonna tell you, man, we're in this together. And so the only way that we can get better is as a community. See, because you can't change what you do not acknowledge. Listen to what I'm saying. You cannot change what you do not acknowledge. Yeah. So you don't know what to change because you don't know the problem to change.
Right, like you just said, like the way I asked the question was wrong.
Mm-hmm. No, wait.
Isn't a question how can a question be wrong?
It was okay. It was wrong because of the way you thought about yourself. That's where it was wrong at. You didn't believe. Okay, you got okay. Just think about this. We're not trying to date you, but we can assess you enough to know that this is how you talk to women. The way you talk to Fifth and I, the same way you'll talk to a woman, and that's where you're losing because there is nothing inside of you that says, you know what, I win at all costs. There is no loss. And if there's anything that I lose, it's who I was yesterday. If there's anything I lose, I will lose me yesterday for the new me today. That's the only loss I think we can take right there. But that's the attitude. Because, Matthew, we've got to put you in a position to do the weirdest thing that's going to be hard for you to do right now, and that's say no to a woman. Because the way you're talking, a woman offers you something, but then she gives you a little bit of attitude and she says, you know what? Well, a real man wants to feed me and all this other stuff. And, it's going to be hard to say no because you think you're going to lose something by standing on your principle. And guess what? We win when we stand on who we are. Fifth, what say you, my brother?
Yeah, I just want you to acknowledge it's not wrong what you ask. It's wrong with your approach of why you're asking it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly.
So you just need to know that every situation you approach, even asking us questions, need to be a winning mentality. Everything you do. I don't care what it is. You brush your teeth winning.
You
make your bed winning.
That means even with work, like I work like in a technical field, so even with work, the way I ask my questions in that field would have to change.
Everything.
Do we understand what everything means everything, right?
Everything.
Right.
So let me ask you this. How long have you been at your job?
Huh? Again?
How long have you been at your job?
How long have you been at your job for?
2 years this July.
2 years. Are you the manager?
No.
Why?
Because you're not winning.
I don't have the qualifications.
No.
Okay, so how long would it take for you to get to qualifications?
Probably 4 years. I'd have to go back to school for business.
4 years, right? So let me ask you this. Do you think there's anybody in the company that got ahead without any of the stuff you're asking for?
Think about it, Matthew. About to say something on that. Yeah, you're right. Think about it, Matthew.
No,
Matthew.
So let me educate you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's better than a degree is a relationship.
There you go.
And so what I will tell you is that what you don't know is that who you are makes people believe that you can do it. Exactly. So if you have a winning mentality, if you are going to work with a great mentality every day, if you have a great personality on you where you can talk to everybody in there and make them feel like you're doing the best job possible, these people
cut corners
will make some things happen for you.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Because they believe in you. See, anybody in any field knows degrees are just for pieces of paper, just for them to say, hey, I know he can do this job. But there are millions and millions and millions of people. See, if you do this, let's say you did this. Could you go to the job and say, hey, I'm working on my degree right now, but what I want to do is I want to shadow the person ahead of me?
Yes, yes, I can.
So if you learn that, if you go into your job and you learn their job and be really fucking good at it, do you think they won't give you an opportunity in that?
Even without the degrees?
Matthew,
Even without the paper?
Okay, Matthew. Okay, Matthew. Wait, check it out,
I'm
Matthew.
telling you.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
Matthew.
don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
This is not, you know, you're not a lawyer or doctor, man. You're not none of those where you need that. What I'm saying is they move mountains for those they believe in.
Yeah, people
Okay, but
believe
the
in
reason sorry for cutting you off, but the reason why I'm asking this is there is someone at my job who, you know, had good relationships with a person in a higher ranking at his time, right? But then they told him that, okay, even if you have even if you have this relationship with us, you still have to go back to school and do X, Y, and Z.
Okay, but
So that's why I was asking,
but
even without
Matthew,
the
again,
right.
why are you looking at somebody's story?
I'm about to say the same thing, Steve.
You messed up right
shit.
there. Okay,
Right,
see, here's your problem. Here's your problem.
That's the bad part of the question. You see?
The problem is what you did, Matthew. See,
Right.
in order to know everything, you have to be around all the time to know everything. You see and know some things and have an interpretation of some things, but unless you see everything, because sometimes that even though you do everything right, there may be something on your record or something that can make the company look bad behind the scenes that no one knows about.
That no one knows.
Right.
Okay.
Even if they say, you know what, he's the guy, but we can't, hey, look, we love everything about you, but hey, look, we pull up your background and you did this back in the day, and that's going to be a bad reflection of the company. So you can't look at that, Matthew. The problem is, Matt, like we keep saying, Matthew, is you're looking at everybody else but you. Like Fifth was saying, you got to go in there like that shit is yours already. They just have to hand it over to you. And if you don't think that way, then something's wrong with you. And when people can feel that, because, companies are full, unfortunately, of losers. And they are full. Okay, think about this. Every business is like a high school, cliques. They're all clicked up. Everybody's little pockets of circles, and they're all clicked up doing their own thing. But see, what your problem is that you're not talking and getting around the right people. And when people come to you, Matthew, they don't feel that they can come to you when they really need a problem answered. They're going to go to that guy that's going to have his chest popping up and be like, oh man, I already got the answer. I already got the solution. Already do. And it's that same person. Everybody think he's a brown noser. Oh, look at him. Look at him working hard, staying late, doing all this other stuff. Well, I'm gonna sit on my ass and do nothing. Then I'm gonna expect something more. That's what you're doing, Matthew. You're sitting on the sideline where the winner is saying, you know what? I'm gonna get this. I want this because it's mine. It's mine. It's my birthright. I should have this. And that's in everything you do. Fifth, you got it, my brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you this. What have you learned from this situation that we just been talking about?
It all starts with the belief that you have in yourself, because there's a way that you have to move that kind of confirms who you are, and that shows others what you are.
So, and also what I want to say, never compare yourself to anyone. You're one of a kind. Like Steve Hatt says it, one of one. You can never compare your situation to anybody else. What if on the low, they never liked that guy? What if on the low, they just thought that this guy was a slick talker? He was not backing nothing up. What if he was late so many times? He was like, yeah, he just can't be in this position. There are so many scenarios on which he can fail. And you all thought that you was the same to him. And I need you to think like a winner. I need you to live in your own world. I need you to walk around in your own world. I need you to walk in this real world and understand this is your world. This is not everybody else. You're not sharing the world with anybody. They're just around. I need you to think like that, because once you do, your confidence will come in.
Yep.
And then you'll become the best man you possibly can be, because you finally understand your own value. Stop living in somebody else's world. Live in your own.
And then with that, even with the game and women, you then you know when you that way and you meet a woman, why you reject them the first time. What do you think the first rejection is to a woman when you got that game?
What do I think the first rejection is?
Yeah. As a man, see, you don't have that yet. What do you think? What is the first rejection a woman would get from a man?
Probably you saying no.
No, we don't have to say no. No, it's a greater rejection.
Not spending time with her.
No, we reject her ass and her titties. We reject her body. See, y'all, you fall for the surface.
Right.
We reject the surface because we saying you ain't special. So we automatically starting off this whole thing rejecting them. That's the shift. See what I'm saying?
Right.
The number one shift is what are you doing the moment you lock eyes on her? Biff and I will always reject them because we're winners. Watch this, Matthew, because she hasn't proven it. Remember I told you, she is a nothing and a nobody until she proves she's a somebody to me, right? Because Biff and I are somebodies, right? So what happens is, and like Fifth, going into what you were saying as far as how you got to feel about yourself, this is why you're going to have a hard time rejecting a woman.
100%.
So accepting of, you accept what you see as thinking it's real. You accept her ass, her titties. You accept that fake ass smile. You accept that fake personality. But you got to reject them from Jump Street, because that's what winners do. Fifth, what say you, brother?
Yeah, and I will let you know, and this is respectfully, I'm gonna say something. I don't want you to take it away, but
no, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, so I want you to I'm gonna let you know. You seem that you can be overtaken because you're gullible. You're gullible to other people. You seem like a people's pleaser. You seem like someone that's going to, do things status quo because you want to play it safe. You don't want nobody's feelings to be heard. You don't want to ruffle feathers.
Yeah,
see, I need you to be a man who kicks down doors.
Absolutely.
Kick down the opportunity door. Kick down the door of people that don't believe in you. Kick down the door of people that are winning. You want to go in that. You want to go in that door. You want to get in there and do that. See, because right now, your mentality is moving you differently. And the only way that you can change that is getting out of the routine of losing. And so again, a woman will overtake you because she's trained in the art of beauty.
Yes.
Beauty is her art. She is going to look so good. She's going to put you in a mental. She's going to put you, not most men. She's going to put you in a space of, man, this is great. This feels so good. This is great. I need this in my life. And she's going to overtake you because she's going to know that you fall for her. You fell for her. What was your question?
So you guys are saying that even when a woman tries to put you guys in that situation, you always look.
Okay,
right?
Matthew, again, she can't. Okay, how can she put us in the position when we have thrown her off the position? Okay, remember, we go in rejecting her versus you accepting her. You accept, we reject, and through the rejection, she's going to realize that we move and operate different from the perspective and reality that you're in. She's used to everybody accepting her, running behind her, telling her how pretty she is and how beautiful she is. We say, I'm beautiful, I'm sexy, I'm desirable, and you're just a woman until you prove to me that your actions are worthy enough for me to even say those things to you. But until then, I reject all of you because you have to prove everything to me versus Matthew. You accept everything she does. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah. So
It does.
So but again, like Fifth is saying, you got to change. And then again, this is where the coaching comes in, the game comes in, Matthew. You're getting there, but we've got to get that mentality out that I'm a loser. There's nothing. Okay. I know it's going to sound disgusting, but Matthew, you know, I always say, if you were actually a loser, when you be dribbling down your legs, once your daddy met your mommy and tried to conceive if you were a loser, you wouldn't be here.
Right.
You got here. You got to the egg. You're the winner. It's just somewhere along the way you gave up on yourself. Somewhere along the way you stopped believing yourself. The beautiful thing about us two, we hit that egg and kept going.
Oh,
kept going.
Winning her.
Winning
her.
All right, Matthew. All right. So any other questions, bro, before we throw you in, man?
I do have another question.
Sure.
But
what's up? Go ahead, Matthew.
I'll still ask it. So I watched again you and Rosebud, yeah?
Yes, sir.
And you said that you have to tell a story and let her feel seen. I don't know if you said make her feel seen or let her feel seen, but I don't know what that means.
Okay, so the most of okay, Matthew. Okay, when you talk to a woman, you don't make her feel anything but like dirt under your shoe. No disrespect. Why is that, Matthew?
Okay.
Think about this.
Probably.
Okay, let's take a woman that believes in herself or has value in herself, right?
Right.
She says, okay, I believe in myself. I'm a good person. I have morals. I have values. And then she walks up on you, Matthew. You're like, hey, what's going on? I'm Matthew. Let's fuck. Or I'm Matthew. Let me send you a dick pic. Or I'm Matthew. Let's go back to my place, right? So then she's saying, well, what did I do wrong to give you the impression that I'm easy? You know, like just because I wear something that I want to wear that is form-fitting, something I want to wear that makes me look good, what gives you the idea that you think I'm easy, right? Now, what makes her, now I'm gonna use Fifth, okay? Fifth now watch. The way Fifth makes her be seen is that when he rejects her, he changes her eyesight and her reality where guess what? I got to prove myself to him to be seen. You see what I'm saying? Fifth says this, you know what? I'm 19 motherfucking 50. I'm the silverback, yada, 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 right? That's Fifth, right? So, look, I don't need you as much as you need me. So through that rejection, what happens is it changes the shift in what she sees, as in she then feels like, you know what? I need you to see me for who I actually am. So look at me, 1950. Look, you know, like, hey, I'm here. I'm here. Please look at me, because not only you didn't treat me bad, but you turned me on because you didn't make it about my pussy. You made it no diddy about your body, your dick. You made it about you.
The story is about you and you rejecting her.
Yes, Fifth, you got it, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you got it though, Steve. This is good.
Okay, so you good on that, Matthew?
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much, man.
All right, brother. We'll throw you in. Thank you.
Appreciate you calling, man.
Thank you, Matthew. Guys, got a question. Fifth is only here for about 20 some odd minutes, guys. Please call in. We chopping it up here. We talking about guys rejecting women and everything like this. Because you see, Fifth, I don't think they understand. Like, okay, they're. I think a lot of these young men are looking at, when you're talking about winning, they're looking at like trophies, as in, you know, school smarts, you know, getting the blue ribbon or the trophy, and they're not looking at their time. You know what I mean, Fifth? They don't understand winners don't waste time, and winners don't waste words or anything. Nothing is wasted with a winner. Fifth, what say you, brother?
Yeah, I mean, I really wish you guys can understand how much it takes to get to this mindset, because society has trained you all to think less than yourself, to take the back seat for someone. You know, my dad taught me when I was young. You know how most kids are taught to share? Do you know my dad taught me not to share? And let me tell you why. He said this to me. He said, I don't want you to give too much. I want you to learn how to have them earn what you're giving them. He told me that. And if you look at all the kids that's brought up, they are taught to what? Share. Now,
Yeah.
when I got older, I start sharing with guess who? The people that brought value to me. My peoples. Now, in my life, I now share with people who are less fortunate because they don't need to earn it because they're not in a position. So it's different. And I know a lot of y'all go there, but I wanted to let y'all know how much of a mindset, of a shift that is in order to think like this, because it takes years of understanding this game for you to really take on life like a winner. Like you can't call yourself a winner if you can't say no to a woman. You can't call yourself a winner if you allow behavior from that woman that's not good. You and look, you can treat women, you're supposed to treat women great and be graceful with them, but that doesn't mean you need to be their doormat. So just understand
Yes.
these reasons why they want you is because of your mindset that you possess. Who doesn't want to be on the winning team?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yes. And shout out. We appreciate it. We appreciate the kind words. Yeah, but what we're saying for all you young men out here, you can be this. This is not a fairy tale. This isn't make believe. It is a thing that we've got to start working on shifting our mindset to see what is important to us. And if that answer doesn't end in an E or start with an M and end with E, then there's a problem because we're too busy putting the importance in them versus ourselves. Fifth, what say you on that, my brother?
I just think one thing. When I saw this title, I said, one thing I want to emphasize to these men is how important your boundaries are.
Oh,
man. Let me give you an example.
Talk on it, brother.
I had some situations when I was, let me talk about when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to go to the bars and the club, and I don't do that stuff now. But I'm saying I used to go to the bars and man, it's just ridiculous.
You right?
Bars and the clubs. I used to be at the bars and the clubs, whatever. And I don't even drink.
Yeah, no,
I
me
don't
neither.
drink.
Right.
I don't smoke. I don't do any of those things. Right.
Right.
But I'm ordering me a nice Red Bull. Back then, it was pineapple juice because they didn't have Red Bull when I was doing it. So I get me some pineapple juice on the rocks. You know what I mean? Something cool to drink. I need a little summer, a bottle of water. I'm cool with that too. There were women that were there at the bar waiting for men to buy them drinks.
Shit. Oh my, yes.
Just to have conversation with them. My boundaries of who I was as a man were so high that it would never allow me to ever bend the knee to something that goes against me. So let me give you a prime example.
Mm-hmm.
When I was at the bar, they were saying, "Hey, how you doing? Bye. You should buy me and my friend some drinks."
Shit.
So I looked them dead in the face and said, "A sucker will come to the same spot
Exactly.
every single second after I leave.
Yeah, just be patient.
I want you to wait on one of them."
Yes.
And walked away from them. And you know what I did? I walked away like Tupac did when he left the courthouse. He was walking like this, leaving the court. That's how I walked away. But I turned around not even 3 minutes later, and it was a sucker over there buying drinks just to talk to these women.
Yeah,
I need y'all to understand, man. We not out here. We're not out here playing, man.
No, we definitely
matters. Boundaries matter. You know what I mean?
Everything matters because, gentlemen, the boundary should never move, and that's the problem. It should never move off of her body or anything. Because, gentlemen, I get it. Sometimes you're going to be in positions where you think that I'm so close to getting that pussy that if I disrupt her, if I give her pushback, if I'm argumentative, if I don't agree with her, that she's not going to give me anything. Gentlemen, what y'all have to understand is this is why it is a skill. Because we're going to be who we are and what we are, regardless of the woman. If I say I'm not going to do it, I'm not doing it. And that's it. And if you ask me again, I'm gone. I'm going to remove you out of my life. Hey, look, you lose me. And that's what, and fifth, I don't think that's what these young men understand with this game. Gentlemen, they crave the man that says no, not because he's manipulating her to get some pussy. He's saying no because his standards say that you're not going to get anything from me until you are worthy of it or you earn it. Fifth, let's talk on that, man.
Yeah, you got to earn it. And you got to earn it. And again, you have to be a man who allows them to earn it, right? You got to put yourself in position, right? You got to know that there are several women in this world that will do for you what you never believe a woman would do for you.
Crazy, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't believe that because you've never experienced that. And the only way to experience that is to make them earn it. They got to earn these phone calls. They got to earn these text messages. They got to earn every part of this entertainment soul that 50 brings to the table.
Everything.
You have to earn every crumb.
Everything.
You do. And just like, because women, I'm gonna be honest with you, women are master earners. They will make you earn every bit of them. If you allow that to happen, fellas, women are masters at that. They have mastered making men earn it. So I need for you all to come to the table with an understanding of, hey, this is my boundary, this is how I'm gonna move, and this is how I'm gonna rock out.
Absolutely. How many times, guys? Just think about that just think about this, all you young men out here. You had to earn her attention. You had to earn her time. You had to earn her phone calls. You had to earn her date. You had to earn a second date. You had to earn trying to get to her place. You had to earn a hug. You had to earn a kiss. You had to earn all this shit. And you know what? There is some guy in her life that's flipped the script on her ass and putting her ass to work. Guys, you can put her ass to work, and that's the problem. Y'all are not putting their asses to work. You're too busy focusing on their asses. The more you put them to work, not only are they going to respect you, but they are going to desire you that much more because they feel like they're putting in some kind of an effort. Because at the end of this, because fifth, it's very important we get you talking about this, because just because they earn us, you have to keep the thing pushing. You can't just say, okay, look, you got to earn me. What are you going to do after that, Fifth? What's the next move after that, big dog?
Yeah, I mean, I think after the earning, this is when you make sure that they understand what type of plan you have for your life and whether or not they're going to be allowed to come on that journey with you. You know, see, a lot of times you men allow women in too much. You get to talking about your whole family in one conversation. Every bit of that, of course, needs to be earned, but also they need to understand once they are past the position that you put them in, because you got to put them in a position, because if you don't put them in a position, then they're going to run wild on doing whatever they want. Absolutely. But the reason why they're going to be attracted to you is because you have a plan for them. You want to immediately go to, okay, look here. I want to do this, this, and this, and you're going to accompany me. You're going to be there with me. And I want you to be ready by 7. I'm going to pick you up on Saturday. Right there. And then we're going to go there. We're going to go to, I'm making the directions. I'm going to be the one who's pointing us in the direction that we're going. And that's what we're going to do. You know what I mean? So a lot of times you men allow women to, so where do you want to go? What do you feel like?
What do you want
to go there? No. You have a plan for your life, and you make sure as the guy that the plan fits who you are. Don't bring no woman to no new place.
Never pick out a new spot for a woman. They're not worthy. Some women not even are worthy of the old places, guys. Don't take a woman and try to impress her to a new place thinking that's going to earn anything. What's happening is, if you think about it, Fifth, if you take her to a new place, then actually you're trying to earn her. Mm-hmm. We can't do that. And hey, I appreciate the honesty, dog. A lot of y'all guys mess up because y'all feel like, again, because you don't believe in yourself. You feel that you got to do more and overextend yourself and overdo things and all that stuff. And guys, they got a question. Please put a queue. Lines are open. We chopping it up. Fifth's got about 10 more minutes left. So get y'all questions in to Fifth right now. So if y'all got any, go ahead, call in real quick because he's going to be rolling in 10 minutes. But
I had to text my girl, thank you for picking up my laundry and folding it and gave it back to me smelling great. Didn't even ask. Yeah, I didn't understand. I don't understand that, but let me just say this to you really quick. There's nothing wrong. For one, I think you should be very appreciative to anybody.
I was just saying appreciate. I think he's messing up. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Yeah, he's messing up. I don't think he understands it. Yeah,
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have him. I think high profile should call in. I think
call in. Your profile, call him real quick.
We can talk about that real quick.
Okay, guys, listen. See, I know it's gonna sound like some arrogant, narcissistic shit, but the thank you is you even folding my clothes or around me to hand me the basket of my folded clothes, dog. I don't think y'all understand it. See, again, most of y'all guys out here, again, appreciate. Like you say, Fifth. Hey, Fifth. I appreciate it when when I'm playing football, I got the fellas over and shit. Sometimes they'll come over, drop off groceries, or they'll grab my keys and go wash my car and shit. I mean, I don't ask them to do that shit. They want to do they want to do it because they appreciate being around you. You don't need, see, the moment high profile you said thank you to her, you showed her that you're not the guy because she was doing it high profile to say thank you to you, brother. That's, guys, I think y'all understand how deep the game is. When you have a woman doing something for you, she's saying thank you for who you are, Fifth. She's saying thank you for leading me, guiding me, and showing me how to be a better woman. So let me return that to you. So you don't need to thank her for her thanking you, Fifth. You got it, big dog.
Really quick, I see this big A right here. It says, I got this girl's number. I think she got, hold on, let me bring it down here.
Oh wait, no, absolutely not. We're not piggy way, man. We're not pickup artists, dog. We're men. But go ahead, Big A. Go ahead.
Yeah, it says
got this girl's number.
It says, I got this girl's number. I think she got a boyfriend. That's wild. But she still texts me. I set up the date and she said yes on the phone, but I haven't heard from her. And the date is tomorrow. What should I do? So I don't know, like Big A, call in, but I don't know. Did you confirm?
He already messed up. Big A, you failed. Okay, Big A. The reason why you failed, and I want everybody to leave this is all a teachable moment. It's not even the what should I do? It's what you did fucked everything up. When you guys, we keep telling you, stop running behind women and begging for their number. If you're the winner, if you're the man, if you're the one with the big dick energy, if you're the one that can say no, you just said yes by begging for a number. I keep telling y'all men, when y'all get around women, you tell them to call me. You never ask for their number. And if they don't do it, then you tell her, then give me your number. But you never ask for a woman's number off the bat because it shows that you're running behind her, okay? Now, check this out. Next thing, Fifth. You say, I think she has a boyfriend. Then if you think she has a boyfriend, then where is your fucking standard as a man? If you think she has somebody, why don't you leave her the fuck alone then? But you know,
and you thought she had a boyfriend, and then you still set up a date. That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. But again, y'all see that, guys? He's trying to earn the woman. Y'all see how that works? Everything you're doing, Big A, you need to change that word to little because you ain't doing anything big right here. Fifth, look what he's doing. And then guess what? But she texts me, and I set up the date. And she said yes on the phone, but I haven't heard from her. But why? Okay, Big A, why do you think a woman wants to be with somebody that acts more like her fucking girlfriend than a goddamn man? Because watch this film throw to you. The moment you ask, what should I do? That's who you were when you started talking to her. You would what should I do? How should I kiss her ass? I don't know what to do. See, he already failed. But go ahead, Fifth. You got it, man.
Yeah, I don't like either that you assume that she has a boyfriend.
That is crazy to me.
That's kind of like, oh, I'm gonna be in second place. So I don't know what energy you got from that.
Yeah, man.
But I think you need to, like I said, winners ask winning questions.
Right. It's not. Yeah. It's not. What should I? I mean, you're saying okay. Big A. Listen, and this is why you. Okay, you guys will always get rejected because you're always rejecting yourselves, and you don't understand. Look at what he's saying. He's asking, "What should I do?" Why don't you tell us what you should do if you were that guy? You should never ask, what should I do, Fifth? Because you should already know what to do. Fifth, what say you, brother?
Yeah, and when you're the guy, there's no competition.
There is none whatsoever.
I'm still confused on why is it, even if you thought she was just having a boy, why is it you bringing her out?
No, that's
like,
crazy.
You should just be, look, man. You know, in my slimy days, it had just been a takedown. Like, what are you doing? You know, I don't believe in that now. I don't believe in messing with other people's women.
And then look at this. Okay, Phoebe, I know you ain't got much time, but look at this. This one, okay, guys, listen to me.
So that can't be her brother.
No, Fifth, here's the problem. Fifth. The bitch smiled at him 2 times. They think she want to fuck him. She asked him how his day was. He probably thinks she likes him or something like that. What? I mean, gentlemen, why do y'all have, Big A, why do you hate yourself? You don't understand. You don't, okay? All right? Just because, okay, gentlemen, at your job, it's going to be weird. Women are going to be interacting with men. Women are going to be working with men. Women are going to be talking to men. But what is odd is, why are you so damn creepy and stalkish? How do you know what she's doing? How do you know what she's doing? If you're supposed to be doing your job, Big A, how do you know what she's doing? See what I'm saying, Fifth?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but and you're not, again, for you to assume, you're assuming like a loser. And I'm not calling you a loser, Mr.
Crazy.
But you're assuming like a loser because what you're saying is she's walking with him. So I assume that's her boyfriend. I assume that that's her priority. I assume that. No, I'm her priority. I'm the guy. I'm the person that will change this woman's life in so many ways.
Facts. Yeah,
but start thinking like a winner, man.
Okay, listen, what you need to do is go to your job and do your job, because I don't want you to lose your job because you're the weird, creepy guy staring at women. What, you peeping around the corner, watching their every move? How is it that you know they doing stuff together if you're not over there spying on her and watching her? Dog, you might need some therapy. Because there's something really off in you to look at somebody, and just because they are talking to somebody, okay, women have play friends and play husbands and play guys that they hang out with. And just because a woman is hanging out with someone at the job doesn't mean they're smashing, dog. But Fifth, we gonna say, because I know you got to get ready to go. But Fifth, you have the last word on this, and I'll continue.
And shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all the callers that called in today. Shout out to all these men with these questions and these situations, man. We are in this together, and we're gonna work through this together. We are men that we're equal, but we're not. Mm-hmm. So I want y'all to understand this really quick. What makes us different is the wisdom and knowledge that we carry. This is a resource for you men. You have to use your resources in order to change the outcome. So I want you all to understand really your value. And in order to understand your value, you must understand this game.
Absolutely.
We're not out here for kicks and giggles. We're out here to change lives. We're out here to build communities, and we're out here to make you men better men, better fathers, better husbands, better overall human beings. So that's what I got to say before I get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. Much respect. I'm gonna get up out of here. Also, last thing, the most powerful word you can say in life, not only to women, but to anybody, is hell no.
Hell no.
I'm gonna get up out of here, dog.
I respect it. Thank you for that 1950 right there. All right, guys. Lines are open. We chopping it up, guys. Lines are open. Go ahead, call in. We're still talking about the topic of the skill of rejection. So let's get into it, guys. Get your crayons out. We're going to break all this down. If I'm going too fast, please slow me down by asking a question. Call in if you don't understand. We got you covered. But gentlemen, as I said before, all you guys out here, the thing is that when you are in what we're trying to create in your reality, okay? Really trying to create a new reality. But let me go ahead and grab this call real quick. Area code 347, what's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir?
Hi, my name is Ray. I had just a question. Oh, first of all, I want to say thanks, Dean. I appreciate your
it's all love, man. What's good? Which I can help you, Ray? What's going on, buddy?
Your knowledge. Yeah, so I'm just having difficulty just in general in the dating game. It seems like I always
I disagree, Ray. I disagree. You don't have trouble in the dating game. You don't. You want to know why?
What's going on?
It's not the dating game that you have trouble in. The dating game is more of the I do. You don't know who Ray is in the dating game. Do you see what I'm saying, young man? So you don't have trouble in the dating game. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you an example. Do you go to Walmart or a regular grocery store to shop? I mean, when you get groceries, whatever, like food or something. Would you go to Walmart or what grocery store do you go to?
Yeah, we go to Ideal.
Okay, so wait, is it
where I'm from in New York? Yeah.
Okay, so it's called Ideal. It's called Ideal.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So think about this. Ideal. The groceries are always going to remain on the same aisle. Yes, they never change, right?
Yes. Yes.
So when you go into the store, you're going think of the store as the dating game that you're saying you're having problems with, right? Yep. But what I'm saying is when you go into the store, do the items ever change or do they still remain on the same shelf in the same aisle? Do they ever shift that up?
No, it's the same aisle.
Same aisle. So that means you automatically know where to go because you have learned the store so well. You know where the spice area is. You know where the flour is. You know where the cereal section is. You know where the milk and the juice. You see what I'm saying? So the problem is, and that's what I'm saying. We've got to get out this thing I have a problem with. We don't have a problem with, we just don't know. Because you think that you have a problem in the dating game. You don't have a problem in the dating game. It's just you don't know you going into the dating game. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yeah.
And that is why, but please continue your question because everything's an educational moment for everybody, but please continue, sir.
Well, yeah, so it's kind of like convoluted. Basically, I find that I have trouble attracting women. And this has been going on for a while. So I'm just coming to you humbly.
No. Wait, when you say that, you say, wait. Well, here's the question. Now watch this. Now it's going to sound crazy. But why the hell do you want to attract a woman for? For what?
I mean, I'm a man. I want to attract.
Okay. Now, okay. I want you. Okay. Now remember, this is a thinking game of realities. Okay. So if you're trying to attract somebody, what are you setting that you shouldn't be setting?
There's some sort of dynamic.
No, an expectation.
Okay.
You see, the problem is you're setting an expectation to attract women. I don't want to attract women. I'm attractive. You see the difference? I don't look to attract anybody. I just look to present myself to somebody to show them why they should mess with me versus I'm looking to attract somebody. Because the moment you say I'm trying to attract somebody, then what you're saying is that, okay, now listen, young man, I'm not saying you do it. Now listen, because it's going to kind of hit the ego a little bit, but listen, this is very important. Okay. I'm not saying you're doing this, but you're doing this. Okay. Okay, follow me on this. Okay, all right. When you set an expectation or you're trying to attract a woman, what you're actually doing is you're trying to manipulate a woman's reality to kind of look at you in the way you wanted to look at you to get an end result of something which normally ends in sex. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the moment you set the expectation, you have placed the power dynamic in whose hands? Because you're saying, I'm trying to attract somebody. So who has the power right now?
The woman does.
Right. There's the first problem. So you're already going in the negative, because not only do you have the expectation set, now you're trying to manipulate her reality. Now, I'm not saying you're a manipulator. Please understand, it's not that you're a manipulator in a creepy way. Okay. Please understand that. I don't want people to think that I'm saying y'all are manipulators in a bad way. I'm saying is, if you're trying to do something to somebody without them wanting to do it through free will, you're trying to manipulate a mentality or a mindset to shift to get to you because you have a motive behind that thing. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
And that's why I keep telling you, when I don't look for attractive women. What I look for are women that are, yes, pleasing to the eyes, but they have to be more than that. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't expect anything of anybody except myself. So when I go into the environment, I still have the high ground because I'm not placing a value on a piece of pussy because she knows how to put on her makeup and wear a tight dress. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Okay, but continue what you're saying. So you're trying to attract one, but again, I got you. But just everything's a teachable moment, young man, because some guys have the same problem you have, but they need to understand where they're going wrong. Because a lot of people don't break it down like that. But keep going. So you're trying to attract a woman, and then what happens, sir?
Well, yeah. So I'm just getting frustrated because I'm trying to or have them attracted to me, and for some reason, like when I do get women, they're few and far in between. And the women that I do get, that I do go on dates with, I'm not really that attracted to them.
But okay, then why waste your time?
Well, I mean,
no. Okay, listen. Remember, I told you at the core of this is time. I'm not wasting. Okay, I'm a somebody, and I am not going to have a nothing and a nobody in my presence. And that doesn't mean that I'm not talking down to women. I'm just saying they're complete strangers to me. And so that means she is a nothing and a nobody till she shows me she's somebody. So this is not me downing women. I'm saying to you is that because you don't believe in yourself, you will accept anything that gives you opportunity versus learn yourself and become the opportunity, buddy. You're not doing that. Because what do you say to these women? Okay, so when you see what you find as an attractive woman, which is bad, what are you saying to that woman?
Well, I mean, I'm more of an introvert, but
No, there's no such thing. No, that's a lie. Let me explain why that's a lie. Let me explain why that's a lie. Thank you very much. Let me explain why that's a lie. Okay, gentlemen, I've always said this, and I'll probably be the first and only one to say this. There's no such thing as introvert. There's no such thing as shy and all that stuff you're saying. It's just that you're scared of women. And let me explain what I mean, young man. When you go grab your toothbrush, are you an introvert?
No.
When you go make a bowl of cereal, are you an introvert?
No.
Grab your remote control.
No.
Turn on a light switch.
No.
Opening up a door.
No.
Starting your car.
No.
Turning on your radio.
No.
So please understand, gentlemen, this is all education and not to tear anybody down. But see, what we do is we try to give ourselves stories on ourselves to make ourselves feel better versus facing the truth. The truth is that there is something in women that you place above you. But instead of you being honest with yourself, big dog, and saying that, you know what, maybe I'm just a little nervous around them. You want to say, well, I'm an introvert around women. That's not true. Because if you were an introvert, you would be that in all things, buddy. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you're not. So what we got to do is stop telling ourselves a story, guys. There's a story that we tell ourselves. We've got to stop telling ourselves that story. Number one, okay? Because watch this. If you have that mindset that I'm an introvert around a woman, why would a woman want to be with an introvert?
Yeah, true.
Why would a woman want to open her legs to an introvert?
True.
Why would a woman want to suck the dick of an introvert?
Yeah, it's true.
Right. So what you're doing when you walk out the door, you're saying, I'm not good enough for women out there, and that's not the truth. There's nothing wrong with you, but what's wrong with you is that you don't believe in yourself because you have never created a system and a world in which you operate in that has big dick energy. That says, you know what? You are not beautiful and you are not rich. I reject you. I reject them all, big dog. And I don't mean like I'm turning my nose up on them and saying rejecting. I reject what I see, because what we see is not who she is. It's what we see. We've got to see how she moves to tell who she is. What I see is a mirage. It's a false thing of our eyesight. That is not who she actually is. She is not she's not lipstick, makeup, weave, push-up bras, or tight clothes. And that's where you're going wrong. You're too busy on the surface. Does that make any sense?
Yes. I mean, I think I have to maybe paint a little more of a picture of what's going on to you, so maybe you can understand.
No, I do understand. You just don't understand. But go ahead, because it's all going to come back to the same thing. Please go ahead. You got it. Please, you got it. Go ahead. Help me understand.
I'll explain.
Please.
I'll explain. So basically, so you can see what's going on more clearly. So basically, I like to go to clubs and dancing events. I like to dance salsa. I'm particularly into Latin women. So I go to some of these events. The first thing I'll say is I'll see someone who I find attractive, and
Stop right there. Stop right there. Again, what makes her attractive? Because whatever makes her attractive, okay, you're not metrosexual, are you?
No.
And are you a fashion designer?
No, I mean I like that.
Are you a makeup designer?
No.
So do you understand what you're falling for? You're not falling for the person. You're falling for a lie of someone putting on clown makeup. You're falling for the circus trick of what your eyes see. There's nothing wrong with liking ass and titties, but you're falling for a mirage. You're placing a value on something that, okay. You have a car, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you just look at it and buy it without lifting up well, then why would you look at a woman and buy into her without lifting up the hood? See, we're talking about
that's where you would set up a date to get to know what type of person she is.
No. The date is not okay. All right, let's listen. You guys understand. A date is not to get to know her. A date is for her to get free shit off of you so she can just toss your ass to the side and move on to the guy she's gonna fuck. She's not women. Okay, guys, we have to stop going on dates with women and build sexual attraction. I don't go on dates. I build sexual attraction.
But so you mentioned you mentioned looking under the hood. So how are you supposed to look under the hood to see what type of woman this is?
Because when I tell her to call me and we start to interact with each other, I'm going to force her to be more than ass and titties. I'm not going to ask her any questions. We are actually going to talk. Because remember, when I'm teaching young men, I know this sounds weird. Please understand this. I am not trying to get to know that woman at all. Why am I saying that? I don't want to get to know her at all. Why do I tell you that?
You're trying to see. You want her to get to know you. Is that
No, none of that. Okay, remember, guys. There's a depth in the game that y'all have to understand. Okay, a woman is broken up into two realities. Okay, two. All right. Please draw two circles, gentlemen. Two realities. All right. You got a piece of paper, caller?
No, I wish I did.
All right. Well, don't just go back and listen to what I'm talking about. Okay.
Okay.
Circle number 1 is where you guys fall into the trap. Circle number 1 is her concept of herself based upon every guy before you. Everything she is based on her parents, her teachers, her lovers, her friends, guys, and everything in between have equaled up to who she is right now. So why in the hell will I want to get to know that person when she has built her world, her belief system, her morals and judgments off of individuals who don't like themselves, who worship her, who run behind her pussy, who think that she is special. So why do I want to get to know her? Now that's reality 1, right? Now, the other reality is this thing that drives her behavior that I'm telling you is her emotions. It is going deeper than the surface. Her emotions can drive her behavior and shift the way she thinks because it is in her emotions where her truth lies, where her insecurities lie, where her low self-worth lies at, her low self-esteem, her not believing in herself. As I said before, let it be one wrinkle or one white hair or a pinch of fat, and through that emotion, she's going to feel like shit. You see what I'm saying? So where you're going wrong is you're looking at the surface because your mentality is surface, and it's no disrespect. But what the game is going to teach you is that I don't want to get to know you. I don't want to get to know you at all, because getting to know you is getting to know who? Them. The guys that worship you, the guys that are kissing your ass, the guys that are taking you to dinner and buying you drinks and telling you how sexy you are. I don't want to get to know you because you want to know why, caller? Because that means I got to play by their rules. And what are their rules, big dog? How many dates? 4 dates? You got to take them to a nice restaurant. You got to kiss her ass. You got to feed her. You got to laugh at her stupid ass jokes. You got to sit there and ask her what she does for a living, what her aspirations and dreams are. Why in the hell do I want to do that when I can tap into another source that's deeper that she doesn't even know about? Do you think these women know about the shit I'm telling you about now? They have the feeling of it, but they don't understand it the way I'm trying to teach you, young man.
But what I'm saying is it's so bad. A lot of times it doesn't even get to a date. I might get the number,
right.
and it doesn't even get further than that.
It doesn't, because listen what you just said. I get her number. Why are you begging for her number?
I won't. I'll ask for it.
No. You are okay. Listen. Do you think that when I grace a woman with me, that I'm going to ask for a fucking number? Do you think I'm going to do that?
Give it to her. Okay.
No. Remember, what is the rule of Jill Scott? What is the rule of Jill Scott?
Talking about tell me what to do.
Right. I'm going to tell her what to do.
Okay.
So what I'm going to tell her to do is call me. That's the break of the algorithm. How many women have been around a man that is arrogant enough to say, call me? That's what I'm talking about. You're so used to give me, please, give me your number. Please give me a chance. Give me. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Call me.
Okay.
And watch this, young man. If she says I don't call guys, then what do you think I'm going to tell her after that?
Well, I guess I just walk away, I guess.
No, then I'll tell her, give me your number. I'm still telling her what to do.
Okay.
See, that's where you go wrong. See, gentlemen, please understand this with women. Everything that you do is going to determine where you are at with a woman. Every move, every look away, every ooh, ah, and every silence, and everything is going to tell her your story. And hey, caller, I usually kick women out of the room for this, but they already know. So fuck it, I'm going to tell them to stay in the room. They know your story. They know you better than you know yourself. And they are either going to show you mercy by cutting and throwing you back in the water, or they're going to take advantage of your thirst your neediness and your desperation. And I'm not saying you're those people, but they're going to see you as that, the way you're moving, because you don't believe in yourself. So if you don't believe in yourself, how can you ask a woman to do the thing that you don't believe in or be with?
Well, I'm just not getting the results that I want. It's been a while, and
No, but
I've been a student.
What are the results that you want?
I want women to be attracted to me. I want to
again. Okay. Look. As children, didn't we want Santa Claus to bring us all the presents that we wanted? Didn't we want the tooth fairy to put money under our pillow as little kids? You got to say fuck your wants and become the need. See, the problem is, listen to what you're saying. I want, and all you're doing is setting expectations. So a woman is not going to be okay. Look, you're what women call open, easy, and a mark. Because watch this. Let me show you. Watch how deep this is. Let's say you get the woman. What are you going to do next? She calls you on the phone and says, "Hey, this is Lalita or whatever." No, this is Carmen. This is I don't know, Selena. I'm thinking about a Spanish. I don't know. She's Spanish, so she's saying that, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, she's saying, "Hey, this is Lalita." What are you saying to her?
How are you doing?
Why? You don't give a fuck how she's doing. See, you've already reinforced that you're not the guy. Do you care? Okay, wait a second. Wait. Listen how you're talking. You're saying how you doing. Why would you say that? For what? What is how you doing? Where is that going to lead?
Well, I guess it's just like small talk.
Well, then, okay. Do big people talk small?
No.
No. So why are you acting so small? See, young man, you see where the problem's at with you? You want big things, but you feel small. So you talk small. And small talk, okay, please, I asked this question. When's the last time you had a woman play with a pussy and come off of small talk? Do you think their pussy gets wet off of small talk?
No.
Do you think they pinch their nipple because of small talk?
No.
Do you think they go in their drawer and grab a dildo and jab themselves because of small talk?
No.
So why have it then? What's the purpose?
Just so you're saying, just get to the point.
What? No. What's the point?
Well, the point is, I want to set up something to where we can meet up to
for what?
Interact. To interact.
For what? See?
I mean, just to feel the vibe and
Okay. Wait, sir. How old are you?
I'm 32 years old.
Okay, all respect. I appreciate that. Okay. Do you see the problems that you're having? You don't even know why you're doing what you're doing. And why you're doing it is, again, small talk. Little man talk. I just want to take her somewhere to get to know. Tell me what it is that you want to get to know. What is it that you want to get to know? No, I'm serious.
Just to see what type of person she is.
Okay.
Vibe,
Do you know women lie? Do you know women lie? Do you know they are actresses? Do you know she can fake being something and you're going to believe that bullshit? Think about that, man. I'm saying to you, what do I want to get to know? What do I want to get to know? I'm serious. What is it I want to get to know? What is that you want to get to know?
I want to know if this woman is attracted to me.
She's not.
And, if I could take it further than that.
Okay. The moment you have small talk, do you think they get turned on?
No.
So the moment you get on the phone with her, you have turned her off, and you don't even realize that because you're having small talk.
Okay. So I guess
I don't watch it. You know why I don't want to get to know her? I don't want to get to know her. I'm trying to build sexual tension with her. Getting to know her is not going to build sexual tension. Getting to know her favorite color is red is not building sexual tension. Getting to know that when she was a little girl, she liked cookie dough ice cream is not building sexual tension. Knowing that whatever her job is not building sexual tension. Knowing what she's looking for is not building sexual tension. So why the fuck do I want to get to know that shit for when that's not building sexual tension?
Okay.
Think about that, guys. Oh my guys, think. Why do y'all guys want to actually get to know somebody knowing you are shooting yourself in the foot? You're not getting to know her is getting to know her. It's not turning her on. It's not making her pussy wet. It's not making her want to get at you. It's making her be the best. Hey, you could be best friends with her, but she's not gonna want to. Okay, again, does she play with her pussy to her favorite color, telling the guy her favorite color is red?
No.
Does she play with her pussy, telling the guy that, you know what? Well, you know what? I love watching chick flicks on Friday while I drink my wine and hang out with my cat Vittles, right? What gets her to like and want to be with you is you've got to stop doing what everybody else is doing, because that's the fail safe. The world is out here to help you lose, big guy, because somebody told you that you have got to get to know a woman in order to sleep with her. Because here's your problem. You want to fuck her, right?
Yeah.
So do you think now you see why you lose? Because now you're being disingenuous because you don't want to get to know her. So what you're doing is you're lying to her, deceiving her, and manipulating her by acting like you want to date her, act like you want to get to know her, but you have a hidden agenda. And that's where you guys go wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a woman, but when you get this game down, you don't get this dick this easy. So I don't make it about the fucking, because I know getting pussy is easy. But the problem is you're making it about pussy, but you're cloaking it. And I want to get to know you. And they recognize guys like you. And that's why they're not fucking with you, because you're lying.
I understand what you're saying, sir. I'm just saying that if I didn't like her vibe or like the type of person she was, honestly, I wouldn't want to fuck her anyway.
Wait. Well, how do you wait? Again, you just admitted that if you saw someone, you would want to fuck them. That's what you want to do. Let's be honest. You want to smash. Yes. Right. So what does getting to know them have to do with you wanting to smash?
Well, if I don't like your vibe and your vibe is off and you kind of
no, you don't care about her. You no. They see now you're trying to act like Big Dick McGriff when you don't believe in yourself. You don't care about her vibe because how much you want to bet? Okay. You're not vibing with that woman. She won't give you some pussy. You telling me you're going to turn it down? Come on, let's be honest. Come on. No. I'm saying she got the ass and titties and she got everything you want. Y'all not vibing. And she's like, you know what? Let's just have a one night stand. You going to turn her down?
Yeah.
Come on, dog. Come on, man. You just admitted, dog, you're an introvert with women, dog. Come on, man. Come on, dog. You don't need to lie, man. You're not that guy. Come on, dude.
I mean, I went out on a date with a woman before, and there was some sexual tension that was there, and she mentioned to me one time that she wanted to off her ex-husband, and that alone to me was a turn.
All right. So what is your question? I can tell you, show. What's your question?
So yeah, just how can I be more charismatic?
You can't be something that you have not studied to learn how to be. You don't even think about how to kiss a woman, how to undress a woman. If I told you to tell everybody to walk us through your apartment, what are they going to see when they walk inside your apartment? What are they going to see?
They're going to see a kitchen, they're going to see a bathroom. They're going to see a couch. They're going to see a TV.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They're going to see an office. They're going to see an office where
they're going to see basic ass shit.
Yes.
Because you're thinking basic. What you should be saying when a woman goes into my house, she's gonna see more than just basic things. She's gonna see my pictures on the wall of the artwork that I love to watch that has the light curving around and beaming over it, because I'm gonna be setting the mood with that. She'll be able to hear the music that I like to listen to that's gonna relax her. See what I'm saying? You're doing and saying basic things, but you're asking for things that are out of your level and range because you choose not to learn the game the right way, buddy. Does that make sense, man?
I'm a student of the game, though.
Dog, come on. You're okay, sir. Please, you're not a student of the game, dog.
I've been under Lucario's membership.
Okay,
for
sir.
about 2 years.
Okay, sir. Then would you be an introvert around women? Right.
I mean, I have to apply
Right. If you were that guy, why? Okay, if you're a student of the game, why are you begging for fucking numbers? Why are you having small talk if you're this student of the game, dog? Look, big dog, it's cool, man. I'll throw you back in, but sometimes talking to a wall, I can't help you if you're trying to. What's happening is your mentality. You think you're more than what you are, and you don't want to hear the truth. So you want to live a lie versus grow. Because you're not a student of the game, dog. Your behaviors, your actions, and everything coming out of your mouth shows that you have no game, you have no balls, and watch. And there's no reason why a woman should fuck you.
Okay.
But it's all respect, though. I appreciate the call, brother. And anytime you have a question, please call back. Okay, my brother?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Respect. Great call. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let us continue. Let me grab this call real quick. 414. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? 414.
Hello?
Yes, wait, sir. Can you turn down the background, please, sir? Sir, turn down the background, please. Going once.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hello?
Okay, what is your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Aaron. And I'm the big A guy that was on the screen earlier.
So why are you so creepy, big guy?
Yeah, man. So I'll explain it to you. Just what happened. She lived by my job.
Aaron,
right?
I don't give a fuck if she lives next door to you. I asked you, why are you so creepy? Why are you staring at the chick at her job? Why are you staring at her?
I just noticed her, walking.
Aaron, how long have you been at your job for?
Like 3 years.
Do you like your job?
Yeah.
So can you just do this weird thing as in do your fucking job and leave women alone, please? Why are you laughing?
Hey, I got to interact with people every day, though.
Aaron,
I'm a mailman.
Aaron.
Yeah.
How old are you, big guy?
28.
Okay. What's so funny?
I mean, because of the way you said it, man.
Do you understand what sexual harassment is?
Yeah, but it wasn't like
no. I want to. Okay, whatever you're saying doesn't matter to a person that's going to receive it and have a different interpretation. There's nothing wrong with being friendly with women, but just because a woman smiles at you doesn't mean she wants to fuck you, and just because she talks to you doesn't mean she's interested in you. So can you just do your job and leave these women alone?
Yeah, I could do that.
But you're not doing that. What is wrong with you, buddy? Is there something in you that you need therapy or something? You're going.
No, man, it ain't that.
No, then tell me, what is it, buddy?
So if you just live it, it's quick. It's gonna be short. So I went up to her. She was walking her dog or whatever. I've seen her a couple times before.
Wait, is that the job or is this outside the job?
This right outside the job. I was at work.
Okay, wait. You saw her walking a dog, and what did you say to her?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say to her?
Oh, I asked her. I said, "Excuse me, are you single?" She kind of stuttered a little bit.
Stop.
And then she was like, "Yes."
Stop.
So I said, "Well, shit, take my number down."
Sir, stop. Why are you asking her that silly ass shit?
I ain't gonna lie. Her body was nice.
Oh my god! All right, look. Anyway, I gotta continue with the show, dog. I can't help you, dog. You too damn thirsty, dog. Listen what you're saying, dog. You want some feminine ass shit, dog. This is why you're not getting any women, dog, because you don't have any value, man. You place pussy
So I wasn't
above
supposed to go
yourself.
up to her and say nothing?
No, listen to how you're talking. What about her body, dog? Is she the only woman that has ass and titties in this world? The fuck makes her so special?
Yeah, you're right.
No, this is not about right or wrong. I want you to answer the question because apparently what? Wait, are you Adam and she's Eve? The only woman on the planet? Is she the only woman on the planet with ass and titties?
I really was just trying to get post game better.
No,
Like,
wait.
I didn't want to hesitate to do it.
You was trying to do what? Post who?
Approach her, like I felt a little nervous, but then I'm like, let me stop being.
Exactly, because when you're nervous, you approach women. What man approaches a woman? I put my bid in. Why the hell am I gonna kiss a woman's ass and approach her for what?
Okay. So just real quick, how would you have handled the situation? Like, if you seen something you like,
okay,
they just said not at work. Like, how would you handle it? It's my first time.
Well, okay, it's all good. I appreciate you, young man. The way I would handle it is just first off, okay, because I like to play with my food and I'm that motherfucker. What I would have done to her is I'd have went up to her and find out what she's doing on the 4th of July. I would have fucked some of her friends and had her friends talk to her and get her on the back end. I used to do that shit all the time. That's kind of fun I used to have. There's so many women that I could have had at the job and shit. But again, I had to learn the game that I have to make things more difficult for myself. I can't just take the easy route and get some pussy. So what I would do, and which I'm teaching y'all guys for the 4th of July game, I've been teaching y'all for the last 3 weeks. If y'all go back and look at that if I wanted to smash a woman, instead of just getting the pussy easily, I'm going to make her come to me because I'm going to get her friends. Once I get her friends going to Paul Revere all the nasty shit I did with them. And then you know what happens? Not all the time, but 9 or 8 times out of 10, they want to have a little talk with me. You want to know what that conversation is? Can I ask you a question? What's up? You don't find me cute? You don't think I'm attractive? What are you talking about? Well, apparently you rather like spend time with my girlfriends. I've known you longer, and yet you see what I'm saying? They come to me.
You will get her on some friends, like on
no, I
don't
have female friends. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't believe there's no such thing as a female friend. There's no such thing. I don't have female friends. I don't even know what the fuck that is. No, I will speak to her, but I don't need to get her to get her. I don't need to run behind her because all I need to do is go to happy hour. That's all I need to do. Because the moment I go to happy hour and everybody watches me talk to all those women at happy hour, the whole office is nothing but gossip and drama anyway. So she gonna find out about me anyway. So there's a million ways you can get her. But the problem is you don't know what to do if you had her. And that's why you're doing
she don't work. She don't work at the job.
No,
this girl I'm talking about.
My brother, know what I'm saying to you. You're not listening to me. Because you don't know what to do if you had her is the reason why you talk to her the way you do. Because if you exchange information with her, what are you saying to her? She calls you up. She's going to say, hey, this is Jasmine. I got your number. I decided to call you. What are you going to say to her?
I invited her on the date.
So the first thing you're going to say is, let's go on a date?
Yeah, she said she like nature. So I told her we can go for like a walk in the park,
All right. So let's see. Okay.
I ain't gonna invest too much.
No. You're walking in the park. What are you saying to her? You're walking in the park. What are you saying to her?
I didn't get there yet. I'm still trying to. We're supposed to be going tomorrow, but
my whole point. Go
ahead.
Do you have her number?
Yeah, I got a number.
All right. What color outfit do you want her to wear at the park?
Probably like a little sundress.
Probably. Let me start it again. What color do you want her to wear?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Okay. like a floor, flowers pattern kind of thing.
So yellow is your favorite color?
Yeah, on her. I want to see it on her.
All right. So let's call her right now and tell her when we go to the park, I want you to wear something in yellow because that's something I want to see you in. Are you ready to call her?
Hey, that's the thing. I think she's with her dude.
No. Yes or no? Are you ready to call her? Because I'm going to hang up if you don't. I don't want to waste my time. Are you going to call her yes or no?
Then we ain't going to do it then,
goodbye. I'm done. All right, let's continue, guys. Lines are open, guys. Let's continue the show, guys. Lines are open, guys. I keep trying. Guys, this is why I keep trying to tell y'all, if y'all want to get pussy, y'all got to change your mentality in the way y'all see things, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that all your time should be treated like a kingdom. Every minute that you spend with a woman is a throne. Every moment is a crown. And if a woman wants access to your time, she's got to prove she is worth your time. No games, no drama, no inconsistencies. These are the things that draw desire in women. This is where the rejection begins. Because the more you say no to what doesn't serve you, the more the world and the women begin to chase who you are. Let me grab some of these questions real quick that y'all have, guys. Let's see here. Let me grab some of these questions here real quick. He's saying, Steve, what if a woman says that she sees 2 therapists a week? Red flag or what? Mention. Okay. AP, respect to you. If you are a police officer, thank you for your duty. But what I'm saying to you, young man, is this. Don't judge a woman off of her going to therapy. You have to remember, before you met her, there were people who have fucked her up so bad that she had to go to therapy. That's not your problem. It has nothing to do with you. So we can't judge a woman off of what she has become based off of them. The thing is that because she's going to therapy, that means there is something that somebody has done to her. Abuse, hit her, belittle her, put her down to mess her up so bad that she doesn't believe in herself. Okay, AP. So what I'm saying to you is when you had this game, all right, listen, AP, I've met women who have gone to therapy and everything the same way, brother. And check this out. I don't judge a woman for who she is when I meet her. And if she's going to therapy, I want her to continue to go to therapy until she realizes that I'm therapeutic. See how that goes, gentlemen? When I am therapeutic, meaning that a lot of women don't believe in themselves because they have been browbeat and a lot of things have gone wrong with them. And I'm not saying it's the same thing for you guys. There are things that happen to you guys too. So please understand that, but I'm just answering this question. So what I'm saying, AP, is that don't knock her for her honesty. Telling somebody they're going to therapy is a good thing because she's being open with you to share private information, not to be judged. She just wants to be understood. And if a woman told me I'm going to therapy, I will understand that. I'm not going to ask why. I'm not going to judge her. And I'm not going to look down on her because that's all her life has been. It's been judged and been looked down on. Remember, AP, as a man, we're trying to bring them up, right? So if she is down, she can stay down until she trusts me enough to want to move and come up. So watch this, AP, because all this is very important for you young men out here. Remember, gentlemen, I've always said it like this, AP. This is a great question, big guy. If a woman put the bricks up to build the wall, I am not tearing that bitch down. She's going to take the bricks down. That's why I let her know that this is no rush. I don't need to rush something I'm going to get anyway. But I want you to be able to believe in me enough to believe in yourself to take what you have built up down yourself. I'm never going to take her walls down. I'm never going to bulldoze those walls down. I'm so cold in it. She's going to take those things down brick by brick because she is finally with somebody who is not going to judge her, AP, not going to look down on her, AP, just somebody that's going to understand that I understand that things have happened. But I don't need to know that business yet because I don't want you giving away your business to someone you don't know, if that makes any sense, gentlemen, okay? So that's not a red flag. It's just that you have got to take the judgment out of what she's saying. She's expressing herself to you because she's sharing information. So don't take the information as a bad thing. Accept the information and be glad that at least she's sharing this. And this is a good thing, okay? So let's continue to the next question right here. This gentleman says, is there anything wrong with being voluntarily celibate? I know how to fix my dating problems. But I'm lazy and passive. Aiden, please, you don't need to lie in this room, okay, Aiden? You don't know how to fix anything. You don't know that not only do you not have dating problems, you have man issues. You have romance issues. You have seduction issues. You have sensual issues and sexual issues and being smooth issues and not knowing how to communicate with yourself or to the woman issues. So what you need to stop doing is stop lying to yourself, because as long as you lie to yourself, you're going to think everything's okay. But you've got to stop lying and realize you have a lot of issues and a lot of problems, young man. And this is where everything is wrong with you, buddy. Guys, lines are open. Guys, you got a question, please go ahead and ask. Let us continue the show. But as I was saying for you guys out here, again, I was always taught not to believe in rejection. But one thing that I'm going to do is that I'm not playing into a woman's game. Because saying no isn't about boundaries, okay? It's about your identity. It's about your name. It's about your bloodline. It's about your empire. It's about your kingdom. It's about your throne. And if you're out here trying to impress every woman you meet, hoping and praying and pretending that she chooses you, then guess what? You're playing the wrong game. Okay? Wait a second. Excuse me, sir. Sir, hold on, time out. Aiden. Dog, I don't think you want, okay, you new here. Motherfucker, I've been in the game since I was 9 years old. I teach men like you all the time. And I don't need to know you. I will show you why you are full of shit. Hold on, 678. Hold that thought. Give me 1 second, 678. Let me show you why I know you ain't shit and why you ain't got no game, why you can't fuck, why you can't eat pussy, why you don't know how to make her pussy wet or turn her on by the silly shit that you just said right here. Tell me, there's a man who knows how to fuck talk like this? Huh? Is a man that is a man? Does he use the word lazy? Is a man who's a man use the word passive in his vocabulary? Hey, did not say this with all due respect. Please shut the fuck up, because you're not that guy. And I tried to be nice to him, guys. Can't say I wasn't trying to be nice to that motherfucker, but don't come in here and act like you know. I know you, motherfucker. They know you, and they know you're not the guy, because you know you're not the guy. So please respect the room, dog. Come on, man. I'm not the bad guy. Get your ego out of the way and allow me to make you into the man you can be, instead of thinking you're something that you're not, young man. Okay, what's going on, caller? How can I help you, buddy? 678 going once, 678 going twice. Okay, I think you called in and hung up. Okay, and then make sure you called in. Let me see. Yeah, all right, 678. Let me hang up, guy. You didn't say nothing. Let's bring it. Let's keep going. Anyway, guys, y'all got a question? Go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. Gentlemen, this is not me being mean. Please, we're trying to help you guys out here, okay? Very important, okay? Wait, time out. Ronald, you want to know why I don't need to talk about leveling up in income? Because that is the responsibility of your goddamn parents to teach you how to stay your ass in school so you know how to do math, English, and know how to read and write and everything so you can fucking get a job. You leveling up and you having income has nothing to do with the game. And if you need a grown-ass man to tell you this, you're a grown-ass man, then you might need some therapy. Because this is something mommy and daddy should have taught your ass at a young age. Why do I need to tell you how to be a responsible person for? 678, what's your name and what's your question for the last time?
My name's Aaron. My connection's been shit.
What's up? What's your question, man? What's up?
So yeah, so it seems like somebody who's in the game, like they always kind of have a plan, and so like you know how you're gonna move.
Wait, time out.
And
Wait. Stop right here.
Mhm.
JR, that's not true. The red pill and the manosphere didn't ruin a generation. The young men that made a choice to listen to the cult mentality ruined the generation. We don't blame things. We've got to look at the people and how they think, young man. But I understand where you're coming from. But go ahead, sir. Go ahead. What's going on, Aaron? What's up?
so yeah, like in the game, you always have a plan. Like
Yes.
you know how you're gonna move.
Yes.
When I'm like creating my plans on like how I want to move, sometimes
Wait, you're breaking up again. You're breaking up again.
I said, so when I'm planning how I'm gonna move,
Yes.
I draw blanks sometimes. Like I don't have any new ideas or I can't pick, and so
Okay,
I'm trying to work.
Okay, no. Watch. Remember the square. Okay, get your crayons out. Remember, I told you. Okay, the rule of the game is this: any thought I have, okay, Aaron. I mean, any thought I have, okay. It's not Aaron. What's your name?
Mhm.
It's Aaron. It's Aaron. Right?
Aaron.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Any thought I have, let's look to the right hand side. If you cannot answer those 4 things to the right hand side and do those 4 things, then you're just fucking full of shit. That means
What are the
that
4 things?
the 4 things is know why you have the thought, defend it when someone challenges you on it, stand on it if that means losing out on a woman, and being able to express it, young man. See how simple that is? That's why it's not working out for you, because you're not actually doing the steps of the thought.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like just thinking. Really, there's no structure behind it.
Because you have not created the structure. Aren't you king? Who creates the structure but the king? What is the structure? Crickets. See this? What is it that you're trying to create? Give me something that you're trying to create, big guy. Okay, I can't hear you. Okay, fix your phone. Call back. Let's continue. Guys, lines are open. Got a question. I got y'all. Gentlemen, we're talking about the skill of rejection, okay? And this is what we're saying for all you guys out here. If you guys out here are trying to impress women, hoping and begging a woman likes you, you are playing the wrong game, okay? This show today is not about chasing women. It's about doing the weird thing called choosing yourself. It's about understanding that rejection is power. And let me explain this to you guys. Get your crayons out and write this down. Please take notes. Please take notes, because it's not the woman you're rejecting first. We've got to reject fear. We've got to reject anxiety. We have to reject low self-esteem, low self-worth, and not believing in ourselves. In order to do what I'm saying, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. You have to reject you. Who you are right now, you must reject that person. Stop accepting him, because that's not you. That's your mind making you think it's you. It's not you. In order to understand this, you've got to begin to choose yourself. And when you choose yourself, you have to reject yourself. I know you're saying, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? You have to reject yourself. Who you are at this moment is not you. For 6 months and 25 goddamn days of this year, you've got to reject that person, because that person is bringing you down. Reject that and start choosing yourself. Because you have to understand, rejection is the greatest power. Because when you can reject fear and anxiety and worry and blame and insecurity, you've got to reject those things before you can do anything with a woman. Okay? Anything. Sir, right now, the bid, sir, you got to learn how to be a student of the game to do the bid. But until then, I can give you the steps to do to talk to a woman. But you are not ready for the main bid because you have to learn the pathway to do that correctly. But what you need to do is become a student of the game. But let me continue what I was saying, gentlemen. Listen, get your crayons out. What I'm saying is that if you don't choose yourself, gentlemen, you're not going to understand the power. And the power is rejecting all things. Listen, I said all things. I don't care who it is you see or know. You should reject everybody because everybody has to prove that they're worthy to be around you. No, we can exclude mommy and daddy because they had you. They get a free pass. Okay? But y'all guys allow riffraff and poisonous people into your world because they have fat asses and titties. Rejection is power because when you use it correctly, it becomes one of the most attractive things about you. Gentlemen, don't you want to trigger something not in the woman? Because we're not going after the woman. Remember, we're teaching y'all something new here. We don't want to attract the woman. We want to attract the emotion. Stop going after what is on the surface and go for what's below the surface, and you can get everything, gentlemen. You can get it all. And what I'm saying to you guys out here is that I don't want to build you into a rare breed because I would be lying to you. You want to know why I would lie to you if I tell you I'm trying to build you into a rare breed? Because the truth of the matter is, you're already a rare breed. It's just the world has lied to you and told you you have to follow all these fucking sheep that's going in that direction. Each and every one of you men are a rare breed. And no, because I'm not here to motivate you. I'm not here to make you feel good. I will show you why you're a rare breed. You are a rare breed because there is not a duplication or replication of you based off of this. You cannot fight this. You cannot deny this, but this is why you are a rare breed. The problem is, gentlemen, where you guys go wrong because you don't understand this part of the game is that what makes you even greater is by creating your world your way, which makes you a stronger man, which changes out everything that gets rid of all the insecurities and rejections. See, the thing is once you realize you can be one thought, one mind, one way, that means you think, move, behave in one way where nothing gets in your way. Now, guys, y'all probably say, well, wow, that's amazing. How do I do that? You know, what if I told you do it every day? Are you not one thought, one mind, one way when you open the door? When you pick up your remote control? When you brush your teeth? When you're putting soap on your loofah or your rag to wash your body? When you're putting deodorant on? See, y'all guys think that you're not doing it. You're doing it in 99% of your life. It's just that when a woman comes into your life, you think they're so special that you've got to be something different for them. And that's not true at all for all you young men out here. Because as a man, we don't beg. I don't over explain. And I will never entertain a woman that is wasting my time. I am emperor of my world and I am king of my world. And if you don't feel that way, then there's something wrong with you and not me. because there is a fundamental truth of the game that I want you young men to understand. Rejection is always going to be one of the most powerful things that is going to make that pussy tingle. It's going to make that pussy wet, and it's going to make that woman want to fuck with you in a different way. Because remember, what happens when you get around a woman who gets everything she wants because she has a body? What happens when you get around a woman that doesn't have to give her pussy away and get everything she wants because she has a body? Do you understand all the humans outside of this room are always going to say yes to her, always going to cower to her, always going to run behind her? You see what I'm saying? The power that I am showing you gentlemen out here is not arrogance, but this is the power of precision. Okay? This is how one protects his empire, his mind, his peace, and who you are. Because when you, as young men, begin to ascend and you begin to grow and you begin to connect with yourself, you no longer play games that the other humans play. And why do I call them humans? Because they're not you. Gentlemen, you are an alien on this rock. We are all aliens. There's no one else like us. You are the only one of your kind. So yes, you are alien and everybody else is human. You are the only one of your kind. Shout out to the 147. I appreciate you guys out here. I don't hope to be chosen. I choose who gets to enter my world because I've created a place that is sacred. I am not concerned with being liked. I'm concerned with being respected. I don't give a fuck about likes. I don't care about attraction or her wanting to get with me. I demand respect. And respect begins with what you allow in your life, in your world, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. A woman doesn't get to walk into your life freely. There is no free pass into your world because she looks good. That's why y'all are not getting them, because you're not doing anything, or they're not doing anything to earn you. Listen to what I'm saying. A woman doesn't get to share space with me without offering me something worthy, not of my dick, but my time. Not of my time, but of my attention. You see that, guys? You see how that changes up the game? Because these women assume that their pussy is so special that every man in the world is just going to drop to their knees, beg, and kiss their asses. But guys, do you know that dick that she's sucking right now? That pussy she's giving up on that first night? She's giving it up to the guy that I'm telling you about right now, because he's saying you're not special, which is going to make him special, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying to you young men out here. What are you offering me? Because your pussy is not enough. Pussy should not be enough. You must offer something to me to say, look, okay, I am so busy. You guys, you should be so busy looking into your mirror in your mind. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh my God, you are so fucking fine. My God, look at you. Look at you if you're chubby. Man, look at your body. You are awesome. If you're short, God damn it, you the short little motherfucker. You a cool little elf looking motherfucker. You bad as fuck. So what I'm saying, you guys, do you think I'm going to stop worshiping me to give you some time and you haven't earned it? So that means you're telling me I've got to stop doing and looking at me, loving me, appreciating me, worshiping me, valuing me, to look at you for what? Listen to what I'm saying, Jimmy. This is deep. Because she has to break. Gentlemen, listen. A great lover. You can become great lovers. But great lovers don't give the dick away for free. Great lovers don't give respect away for free. Great lovers don't give away their attention or their time for free. I got a question right here. Young lady says, what if I send pics, then they want more than pics, then more, but not a date, and I stop after the second picture sending? So what's going on, Lauren? What's going on, Lauren? So I'm not trying to get your business. Did someone ask you for a picture? Did someone ask you for a picture, Lauren? I just yes or no, and I can answer the question. I'm not trying to get in your business or anything like that. So, Lauren, if you can answer that question, did he ask you for? Okay, so Lauren, you are dealing with somebody who's listening to me, but what they're doing is they're trying to utilize asking for a picture to show their thirst and desperation. Lauren, one thing you have to do is stop sending average guys pictures of yourself who are not worthy of those things. Because if they ask you for a picture and they don't use it towards an action by setting up the date or something, the truth is there. Okay, Lauren? So what I'm saying to you is you got to throw that loser in the water because after the second picture, next is going to be your titties and next is going to be a naked picture. So you just leave the loser alone. Because men don't talk to you like that. And if he's not a part of us, he's just stealing stuff from us, trying to talk to you like us, but he's not one of us. He said, what's an example of a thing a woman has to do to get your attention? Well, okay, it's not a thing to get my attention. It's my time, JB. It's my attention. She's got to show me she's worth my time. And the thing is, JB, I don't set an expectation. No. I'm not saying that. Okay, what I'm saying is, Lauren, there's nothing wrong when you get with somebody to send them photos. You see what I'm saying? But what is he doing? Okay, if I ask a woman to send me a photo, I'm going to have a reason behind why I want you to send the photo. I'm not just going to ask you to send me the photo. But once I get the photo, I'm going to give you reason to keep sending me photos without having to ask for photos because I'm going to make you feel so sexy, so appreciated that you're going to want to do it. And that person that's asking for it and he's continuing to ask for it, I would run to the hills without tripping like you're in a horror movie. Okay? Please just run away because that person is being very disingenuous. The guys, you got a question? I got y'all covered. Okay? Let me continue. As I said before to you guys out here, okay? So I want you guys to understand this, okay? It's very important. Is that the thing is, I want you guys to be rare. You are rare. But gentlemen, I'm not saying this to do, well, wait. Okay, let me, JB, call in. JB, call in. Because I need to ask you a question, JB, and I'm dead serious. Why do you care what she has to do for me? You're not me. So JB, you need to call in and explain why are you thinking about another fucking man? Why do you care what she has to? JB, you are nowhere near the level of the game I'm on. So what does it matter what she does for me? Why? Because you want to copy it? Tell me what it matters. You need to call in or something because there's something off in you. See what I'm saying, guys? Why do y'all worry about other men? Why do you worry about other men? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You guys got a question? Please put a Q. If you want to know, you put a Q and I'll answer your question. Maybe you're new here. Put a Q. That means you're talking to me. And then I got you. But guys, stop asking how other men move and ask how I need to move. Ask what I'm doing wrong. Gentlemen, if you're going to copy somebody, you can only be the second best of that person. Listen, gentlemen, you know what's so different about what we teach here? This is not a cult, okay? And I'm not here to teach. You know what? I think you're being a dick now. Did you see what this person did? See that person right there? If you don't do that and you ask that question again, I'm going to kick you the fuck out the room. So do it again. Do it again and watch what happens. Do you see what this young man is doing? This is how you talk to me. That's how you talk to me. That's how you talk to me. So you're not talking to me, so I'm going to keep moving. But let me answer this young man's question. What question should I be asking you? Okay, sir, call in. Call in. 850, what's your name? What's your question? 850 going one. What is your name and what's your question?
This is JB.
Okay, JB, will you get off your fucking stomach, please?
I'm standing up.
Sit up and get
Hold
off of your speakerphone and talking to the mic like a grown man. Come on, man.
Okay, is it better?
God damn, dog. So why are you asking that question? Wait, Patricia, you want to know why I want men to overstand? Because they're too busy trying to understand you women, Patricia. And the more they try to understand you is where they fucking up. They need to understand that they don't need to understand you. You need to understand us. And what they need to do is stop trying to understand you and overstand this game. And if they overstand this game, they'll stop running behind your pussy, Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Now back to you, JB. Why do you care what I do with my time, sir? Please answer me a question.
I mean, like,
sir, speak up into the thing. I'm gonna hang this phone up, dog. Come on, man.
I'm talking. You can't hear me?
Dog.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, Steve, I just.
Is it better?
Okay. Why is it? Shout out, baby girl, to 1111. Ladies, go. Hey, Miss Jones, go play with your pussy. It's 1111, baby girl. Go play with your pussy. 1111. You ladies, y'all go play with your pussies and make a wish on a man. So why do you care what another man does with his time? Why?
I mean, I usually don't care about.
No, stop. Wait, stop, sir. You don't need to lie, okay? Okay, please. Okay, listen. Please listen. Just be honest. Because if you didn't want to know that, you wouldn't have asked a question, sir. Remember, please, remember in the game, actions equal what, sir? Truth. Yes. So why lie to me? Why did you ask the question, sir? Why?
Because you're the teacher, so I want.
But why? What does time for me have to deal with someone that wastes his time? So if I said that a woman saying "Ali Ali oxen free" will be worth my time, what is that going to do for you?
Because I remember one time.
No, I'm asking you a question. No, sir, I'm asking you a question. If I told you, I said a woman to be worth my time is a woman saying "Ali Ali oxen free," what does that mean to you?
No, but I'm saying, the reason why I'm asking the question is because I remember one time you told us to ask ourselves that question.
Okay, so what's your answer? Then what's your answer? What is your answer?
I don't have an answer, so I'm asking.
Sir, okay. Is this show about you thinking for yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so what is your answer? What is time for you?
Okay, well, if I was to guess, it would be.
No, we don't guess. We know. Stop. We don't guess. We know.
I don't know.
Well, then what does it mean to you? What is your time about?
I don't know. What do you mean? What is my time about?
Okay. All right, listen to me. Okay, listen to me. Okay, listen to me. Just give me a second. Give me a second, please. Give me a second. Okay. Everybody listen to me. Everybody, I want y'all to wave. Everybody, please wave at this young man right here. Hold on, caller. Can everybody wave at him, please? Can everybody say hi to him, please? Everybody wave at him and say hi to him, please. Can everybody do that, please? Please wave at him. Please, everybody say hi to him. Okay, I want everybody to say hi to this young man. Okay, gentlemen. All right? Because, gentlemen, I want you to understand we're talking to a person that has a thumbnail of a mosquito on it. I just want y'all to understand that, please, everybody. We're talking to a person that has a thumbnail of a mosquito on it. I'm not going to say anything else. I just want y'all to say hi, but please, everybody, understand this. that, as I taught y'all guys before, people don't understand the level of game. And remember, hatred is going to come in this room. Bad people going to come in this room. Okay. So y'all just be prepared. Okay. So when I tell you to say hi, just, you're not saying hi to him. You're saying hi to his mentality that hates himself. Okay. So just remember that, guys. So just be prepared that the losers are going to come in here. So caller, go ahead, brother. So what's up, man? So give me something. What is time for you?
I think time is precious.
But what you're asking me the question, I'm asking you the question.
Oh, like what is the one thing that a woman has to do to have my time?
Yes. Not an answer.
Well, she can't bring like headache, or she can't bring like drama.
But how can you say that of a woman when you are drama filled?
Exactly.
Right. So, okay, I'll throw you back in because I continue the show, okay? But stop asking. Listen, I know you want an answer, but the problem is you want an answer. Because what you're going to do is you're going to take somebody else's answer. Okay, I'll give you a better example. Okay, I'll even knock myself down to bring you up on this one. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're a Ferrari. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I am a Ford Taurus. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, if I needed an engine part from you, do you think your engine part is going to fit my engine?
No.
So then why would I ask Ferrari a question and take his answer and try to fit it into my Ford Tempo?
It's a good question.
Well, think about that and get back. All right, I'll throw you back in, but just think about that, okay, buddy?
All right.
But what I'd rather you say is, Steve, I went out this weekend and I met a woman and this happened. That's how I can help you.
I'm going out.
No, I said last weekend. All right. Well, then call me when you start talking to girls and I can help you out better, or your text messages with women. But asking that question, I can't help you, okay?
I mean, I can tell you what the last time I did.
When was it?
A couple of days ago.
What happened?
I went up to like a woman, but she didn't speak English.
I mean, what happened? Did y'all talk?
Oh no, she gave me like a disgusted look, and she was like, no.
Okay, and what's the problem with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong? She gives me a disgusted look. What's wrong with that?
No, there's no problem.
All right.
I understand what happened.
Okay, that's cool. All right, well, I'll throw you in because I continue the show. Well, thank you for calling, okay, brother?
All right.
I respect, but please ask questions about yourself, and I got you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
I respect. Okay. Got a question. Wait, let me grab 754. And Jay, I got you next on your question, sir, in your super chat. Area code 754, sir. What's your name and what's your question? 754 going once, 754 going twice, 754.
Hello.
What is your name? What is your name?
754. It's JR. I asked you the question about what questions should I be asking you?
Okay, you're saying what question you should be asking. What are you talking about?
Well,
okay, JR.
I don't know what to ask.
Okay, JR. Did you go out Friday or Saturday night?
I went out last week.
And what happened when you went out last week?
Well, just practice. Got some.
Men don't practice. Okay, then I remember, you must be new here because we don't practice. We rehearse. Practice is when you throw things up against the window. Rehearsing means that you are trying to perfect something. We don't practice over here. So, So, what is it that you want to know, and what is it that's going on?
Nothing's really going on. I just tuned into your show like about a week ago, and
okay, and I welcome you here. I welcome you here, and please understand, anything I say is not to tear you down or make you feel bad. I'm trying to help you.
No, I understand. You're trying to make me think.
I need to make you think. because you're allowed to
Yeah.
think for yourselves. We've got to
Yeah.
stop letting the world think for us, because then we'll be followed by the thing that we follow. Do you see what I'm saying?
Correct.
So what I'm saying to you is that you should ask me, okay, Steve, I said this to a woman and this happened. Why did this happen? Steve, I'm texting a woman right now. She said this. What do I say next?
Okay.
Steve, if a woman says this
But
to me, what should I say? And why should I say that? Because what you're doing is you're asking questions about yourself. So then I got you. But if you ask questions about me, it's not going to help you.
I guess well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's not about right or wrong, but it's about what it is. But do you have any other questions, buddy?
No, but I'll call in when
Okay, and I appreciate
it's
the
close to
call.
home.
Thank you, sir, and I appreciate the call, okay? Anytime
All
you
right,
have a question, just call.
appreciate you.
Respect to you, brother. Respect. Thank you. That was an awesome call. Great call. Gentlemen, lines are open. Let's continue this, guys, out here. Gentlemen, as I said to you guys before, the moment you stop running behind pussy, the moment you can start rejecting pussy, is when you're going to get more of it. You have to look at your life and your time as a weapon. It is a currency more valuable than gold. Okay? And when you guys out here accept women because they look good to you, you automatically lose. I understand a lot of y'all guys have a fear. You worry about women rejecting you. But what most you guys don't understand is, unfortunately, you've already rejected yourself. You guys sit around and think that women actually reject you. No, they're just saying, I don't want to be with somebody who doesn't believe in himself. I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't love himself, who doesn't want to grow and evolve as a man. Okay. You guys think that a woman getting mad or saying no is lost. Let me grab this call real quick. 951, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hi, Steve. My name is Alberto.
How can I help you, Alberto? What's going on, buddy?
Okay, so the woman told me she was upset and hurt.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Albert. Hold on, Albert. Hold on 1 second, dog. I made Albert, hold that thought. 1 second, Albert. Hold on. I promise I answered. Hold on 1 second, Alberto. I would say Jay.
Okay.
Jay said, how respond a girl who hasn't texted me back in 8 hours? Okay. All right, Jay, just start your life. Jay, I am a geek. I'll watch Netflix. I'll watch Prime. I'll play Assassin's Creed. I'll play Call of Duty. I'll play Madden. I live my life, Jay. But if you live your life for women, then you are always going to run behind pussy, okay? And the problem is, Jay, you've got it. Now, Jay, this is going to I appreciate the super chat, Jay. The problem is you didn't give her a reason to respond to you. Guys, if you talk to women and you are having boring conversations, what is in it for the woman to call somebody back that cannot stimulate the pussy between her ears, Jay? But I just wanted to say that to you, Jay. I got you, Jay. If you got a question, I got you, Jay. I appreciate it. Now, caller, back to you. What's your question, buddy? I'm sorry for that, but what's going on, Jay? I mean, caller, what's going on, buddy? Alberto. It's Alberto, right? Okay, what's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
Okay, so a woman I've been seeing said that she was upset and hurt by something I said.
Hey, so what did you say to
her? She canceled a date on me she said that her daughters wanted to hang out with her, and
you got mad at that, huh?
No, I told her that I understand she has obligations, and I respect that, but I like what we're doing, but in the future, like, if we make a plan, then I expect her to
Okay.
stick to it.
How old are you, buddy?
35.
Okay. You fucked up.
Okay.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Okay. When you deal with, and some of you guys are going to run into single mothers. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Some of you are going to run into women who take care of their parents. Okay.
Okay.
we have to understand this, and this is very important. Women have greater priorities than us. And a woman, you should never, ever force a woman to put you above her kids, man. You can't do that, dude. That's fucked up. You're trying to tell somebody she's had in her stomach for 9 months and taken care of, to push aside those children that need their mother for your fucking ass. Dude, that's fucked up, man. You can't do that. Okay, listen, check this out.
Okay.
What you should have done is you sit. Now, wait, are y'all fucking or anything? Or y'all just messing around? What are y'all doing? What level are y'all now? Are y'all kissing, touching, fingering, sucking, or fucking? Where are y'all at?
Fucking.
Okay, y'all are fucking. Okay. All right, let's say I'm in your situation and we set something up. And then she calls me and says, oh, I can't make it. My son is sick, or my daughter needs to get this taken care of. Do you think I'm going to talk to her that way? No, I'm not. You know what I'm going to say? It's cool. I understand. And you know what? Go ahead and do it anyway, because I got a million ways you can make it up to me later on. Jokingly, because she doesn't have to make it up to me. Because I want to fuck with a woman that has a high priority of her kids. That's character, right? That's good, young man. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's awesome. Because, okay, not to say you're going to get her pregnant, but if ever you get her pregnant, guess what the good news is? Guess who she's going to put above all things? Your child. That's good. Right. You don't want to knock her down for being a mother. You got to understand. Listen. Children come first. Parents come first. Okay? Those are very important in a young woman's life. Okay?
Okay.
And if those things come up, don't get mad at her. Now, if she says, you know what? My hey best friend Jacques is crying and he's not happy and I got to cancel it because I got to go see my friend. Oh, then we'll have a powwow. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it's her kids, allow her to be a mother. Please understand. She wants to see you. She feels awful and she feels bad, but she has to make a choice. My kids are you. And it's always going to be her kids, brother. Because if it's not her kids, I wouldn't even mess with her. If I was out with her and she brought up, well, I should be with my kids right now, I'm bringing her home and I'm dumping her. I'm getting rid of her. I expect, if she's a single mother, I expect her to put her kids first all the time. And if she doesn't know how, I'll train her to do that. But I'm never going to knock her down, young man. Don't knock her down for her priorities. She's doing a good thing. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So don't be mad at her. She didn't do anything wrong. All she did was she's being a responsible parent. And that comes with because you're going to meet a lot of women who have children, okay? They're out there, okay? There are different rules. There's different from single women than those who have children. Okay, if she's single and she has to take care of her mother, it's still the same thing. We have a date, but something's wrong with my mom, well, then take care of your mom because your mom should be a priority over me. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So don't tear her down because you're making her feel bad. And you never want to put a woman in a position to say, well, if it's between you and my kids, I'm going to pick you over my kids. That's really fucked up. Men don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Listen, you're going to have time with her, but you have to understand her priorities with her kids, okay? And whatever's happening with her kids, let her do what she's doing. But what was the thing that y'all had to do, buddy? What was the thing that y'all had to do?
We're gonna go mini golfing.
Okay, cool. Well, guess
Like
what?
glow in the
Hey,
dark.
hey, cool. Why don't we find another place? What time did y'all want to go mini golfing?
7 p.m.
Okay, cool. Well, look, go ahead, baby girl, take care of what you want to take care of. And then we can just switch the time to 9 o'clock. And then when you see me, I don't want you to wear any panties on. We're going to play a special kind of golf. You see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Let me explain something to you, motherfucker. You said when a woman cancels on you, shows up, they test you, but when they have kids, that's a reason to back down. Motherfucker, did you? Okay, it's not you, caller. Did you hear what I just said, bitch? Not you, caller. Did you hear what the fuck I just said? Her fucking kids, dumb fuck. You know what? I'm going to time you out because I think you're trolling. You can't be serious. Never go against her kids. What you have to do as a man is you got to show her how to place responsibility on kids. Young man, listen. She can't do 7 o'clock, the putt lasts what, to 10, 11 o'clock, doesn't it?
Yeah, around there.
Well, then why can't we putt and then go home and fuck after you take care of what you got to take care of?
Right.
Come on, buddy. You got this, buddy, okay? There's no knock on you. You asked an awesome question. I'm not here to beat you down. I just want you to think. It's her kids, okay?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking now to do next is like call her and tell her that I thought it over. And
No. What I want you to do is call her and say, listen, go ahead and handle what you got to handle. And we're going to kick it later on after you're done. Just let me know when, things happen. And I understand. That's cool. See, okay. This is what makes the panties drop between her ears because you're moving in a different way. That's why I call, as a man, there are things that you have to understand. And sometimes you got to get out of your own way, right? Just let her know, listen, go ahead and take care of what you need to take care of. And when you're done, let me know. And if we still have time, we can still finish and play our putt game. Okay? Hey. And if it's later on in the night, make sure, hey, we're going to play some putt with no panties on. How about that? Let me talk a little bit shit to her. You see what I'm saying?
No.
All right, have fun with it. But you okay, dog. It's okay. Listen, just let her know it's cool. Now listen, that's as far as you go. Don't ask questions. Don't ask, is everything okay? I don't want you to do all that. All I want you to let her know is when you get done with what you're doing, let me know so we can go ahead and try to get on with this putt. If we can't do it today or Friday, we can do it on Saturday, okay?
Okay. The only thing with that is that I'm not available for like the rest of the weekend.
Okay.
And,
okay. If you're not available.
She,
Wait. You're not available. What do you mean for the rest of the weekend?
Okay, so at the time that she would be available Saturday, I already have plans, and then on Sunday she has plans too.
Okay. And guess what? And guess what? We just reschedule. That's cool. See that? Let's just say, hey, look, it's cool. We'll just reschedule, okay?
Okay.
That's it. But in the meantime, we can chop it up. I mean, let me look at my watch, maybe around 12:30, 1 o'clock. We don't have to spend time together You see what I'm saying, Colin?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, right? I mean, hey, look, we ain't got time to do the putt, but guess what? You got a little bit of time later on tonight. Go ahead and pull that little dildo out and let me go ahead and give you a call so we can talk. Hey. And we're gonna be playing a different kind of putt. I'm dead ass serious. The only thing you gotta tell us, look. I just need to know the logistics of the crib. are you far away enough away from your kids? I don't need them hearing you come and scream and yell. So the only thing I need to know is if they're in a close proximity, you need to put a pillow over your face when you come for me. That you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if we can't spend time and put on the day and we have a gap, let's talk. You know, hey, look. Let me know when you're gonna be in your t-shirt and panties. What about 11:30, 12 o'clock? All right, we're gonna play a new putt-putt game. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, right? So what I want you to do,
sir.
hey, you have to do it now. Hang up with me, call her right now, and let her know everything is cool. Let her know, hey, listen, if we can't reschedule it, because I know we have other things to do, I got a better idea. Let me know when you want to play, because there's a new putt-putt game I want to play with you. And that involves you sliding your panties to the side and you getting that dildo out about, I'm going to say 12:30. Hey, what's a good time for you, brother? 12:30, 12 o'clock, or 11:30? What's a good time for you, big dog?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
11:30.
We'll talk that shit to her, okay? All right?
Okay.
All right, you got this, man, and let me know, okay? You got this.
Thank you.
I respect to you, brother, okay? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Call if you need me, okay? I got you, okay? Good job, okay?
Okay.
I respect.
All right, thank you.
All right, respect, young man. Thank you. Great. That was a great. I like that. I like calls like that. Guys, let's continue, guys. Got a question. We got y'all, man. Got y'all, okay? All you guys out here, how'd you guys out here? As I said, for you guys out here, I'm gonna teach you the skill of rejecting a woman in a different way, because if you want to trigger something sexual in her, you've got to be the guy that can turn pussy down, okay? Why do women want what they cannot have? Desire does not grow from what's handed to you. It grows for something she's got to earn. And when you have big dick energy and you're that guy, she's going to have to earn your dick. Now, the difference between those that are good in bed and those that don't know what they're doing, this is the crossroads right here. Desire, again, never grows from that, okay? See, the thing is that you shouldn't be desperate, okay? And you should never be overly available for a woman, okay? But here's the thing. When I'm with a woman, see, this is the beautiful thing about a man. When you're with a woman, she should lose time, or she should feel like she's the only woman in the world. The way you talk to her, she should feel so connected to you that she feels like she's the only woman in the world. That's how you know you're that guy, okay? Okay? This isn't about something that you say, okay? This is about the way you live your life, gentlemen. Because when you walk with conviction, when you speak with her with clarity, okay? And when you look at yourself the way I'm trying to show you, this is what changes up the dynamics, okay? See, most of y'all don't understand. I keep telling y'all guys, I'm trying to get you to be this weird thing. And I want you to be rare. You are rare, but you don't believe you're rare. I will keep pressing upon you men until the day I fucking die that you are the only one of your kind. Nobody's talking to you this way on the internet. You are rare, but not only being rare, you move rare, you think rare. And when women realize that my dick, remember, I keep telling you guys, just because you get to talk to me doesn't mean you get this dick, because you got to work for this dick, because you got certain things that you have to do to even get some of this dick. See that, guys? See, difficult access is things. Now, watch this. I didn't say the woman, because I keep telling you, I'm not going after her. I am telling you the thing that drives the behavior. Emotions have just as much arrogance. And her emotions think that she's the bomb because everybody has told her that and has been feeding her the lie, right? And remember, we don't actually say no to the woman, but we actually do reject her. When a woman is rejected by a man she thought she had power over, the emotion, her ego. There's something that triggers in her, guys. Why do you think bad boys and jerks and assholes are bad boys and jerks, are arrogant, are cocky, are conceited? Why do you think those are the ones she gives the pussy to? Because they reject women all the time. And I didn't say tear her down, because as a man, we don't tear women down because they're not special enough to tear down. And they're not special enough to bring up until they prove they're special. See that, guys? We don't tear them down and we don't build them up. We accept them for who they are and what they're not. And when you can move that way, then you are going to change your interpretation of everything. Because when you reject a woman deep down, I'm talking about that emotion, that thing that makes her pussy wet. It's not her on the surface. Okay, remember, guys, when she closes that door and she any, mini, miny, mo's that fucking toy that she's gonna fuck with, you think it's coming from the surface? Or do you think it's coming from that really nasty, dirty, kinky side of her that nobody knows about? And that's what I want you guys to get access to. Because we know the game inside and out. And I don't ever say no to a woman to punish her, okay? I say no because that's the code, the law, and the rule. Because if you're not worthy of my time, my attention, and my respect, you can't have the dick. I mean, I'll have women, guys, I have women that say, you know what? I know we'll never fuck, but do you think you could call me later on and help me play my pussy a little bit? Let me think about it. I don't even say yes to that, guys. I'm like, let me think about it. Come on, man. Sometimes, guys, sometimes you don't want to keep making them come like that, man. Guys, guys, I'm telling y'all, some women is not gonna deserve your dick, but because you get them to play with their pussy and they love how you make them play with their pussy, oh, they love that. And some women gonna be like, hey, look, we can't be together, but you know, I'm kind of itch. I got an itch. I need a scratch. Can you call me later on? Like, I'll think about it. Yeah, guys, it's so cool when you say that. Because gentlemen, listen. Let's flip the coin. Let's flip the coin. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Y'all ask a woman anything. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll get back at you. And everything under the sun, right? So why can't you do that as a man? Why can't you do that? What makes a woman's pussy wet is when a person doesn't tolerate disrespect, indecision, or drama, regardless of how round her ass is and how perky her titties are. He doesn't chase that. Because if you're chasing ass and titties, then you're like everybody else. And I'm never going to compromise who I am over some ass. Come on, man. Look, check this out. Gentlemen, I've always told you if y'all ever get into the gigolo thing, become gigolos or anything like that, it's not really about the sex. It's more about the connection. Y'all will learn about that. But what I'm saying is when a woman deserves it, there's nothing wrong with not submitting as in taking a knee to the pussy, but you've got to learn the woman at that point. But this is a whole different level. We're not even talking about the sex with the woman. We're talking about where you draw her into you. Okay? Because if it doesn't serve me, then it doesn't need to be around me. How does her ass and titties serve me? It doesn't serve you. But you guys, because you think ass and titties are special, that's all that serves you. And that's why they're not trying to fuck with you. Okay? What I am saying to you guys out there is that if somebody is not worthy of me, my dick, my respect, my time, and my attention, not in that order, She's gone. No drama. No explaining myself. I'm out. Remember, guys, they always come back to me. I know y'all think it's crazy, but I don't run behind pussy. I wish I knew how I do it. I would ask y'all, what's the first? Do I step with my left foot first or right? Like, which way do I go to start running behind some pussy? You don't do that as a man. Your silence can be devastating because it's your words that impact the emotion. It is your words that trigger that pussy to get wet between her ears. It is your words that make her feel sexy, make her feel seen, make her feel appreciated. And when you go silence and you take that away, see, I didn't even say the dick. I say take the silence away. That haunts women as well. Because they're not used to someone just saying goodbye. See, I'm not doing it to be mean, but it's things that's going to trigger in her, okay? What is going to trigger in her, gentlemen, is she's going to start to rethink her value, okay? See, and guys, I'm not talking about you, but I just want y'all to think, okay? Don't answer this, just when you get rejected by a woman, you're always questioning your worth. Y'all know who you are. It's cool. But when I reject a woman, she questions hers. Same thing. Because I'm flipping the script here. I'm not interested in competing. And I don't need to prove myself. I already know who I am. So who am I competing with? Do you think, gentlemen, please understand this. And if you, and I'm saying for all you guys out here, all you young men out here, the only competition is the man in the mirror. Let me grab this call real quick. 448. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
You're Ferrari, you bald-headed bitch.
Thank you. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Guys, that was awesome. Thank you. That was awesome. Damn. Wow. Wow. Wasn't that awesome? No, I don't need to leak his phone number. We're gonna call him back. Let's call him back. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. Come on, that's your phone. Come on. That was awesome. But he's not gonna answer his phone now? Oh man. He's not gonna answer his phone now? Oh.
4 4 8 7 7 7 4 7 6 not available.
Hey, you have reached the smooth tones of the bald-headed bitch. And allow me to talk to you in the bald-headed way. Let us play the music and everything. What are we gonna play right here? Let's play the music real quick. And let me go ahead and rap to you like a bald-headed man would, okay? Let me do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and use this right here.
I'm gonna change my voice for you, dog. I hold you in a day for days as a paraphrase. Came to your mind, have your body sex scrape to my voice like a swimming pool that Susan put your body in the mood. Intoxicating lovely ladies at the club while I grew higher hands to the sky. Wiggle that ass, rub those smooth thighs, hypnotize. By this game in your eyes, try to smile clearly and have you paralyzed. Transpose, I suppose, from your head down to your toes. Oh shit, man, who knows? It could be a one-night stand, or we can have it all. And what we do never leave this mirror wall is burnt the world turned to another day. Knocking through this physical serenade. I'ma leave your name on the VIP. Just tell the front door who you came to see. I'll buy you a drink and we can talk about what could be, what might be, what should be, and will be. Follow my lead and you can't go wrong. I'ma eat that motherfucking pussy and move that song. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words, sir. Ta-ta. I say, oh,
See, that's how you see, guys. That's how you do it. You don't get mad at them, man. Dog, they mad at me, dog. You can't get mad. You get mad. What you getting mad at me for? What did I do? What did I do? My God, man. Damn. My God, he's mad at me. I'm sorry, dog. You can't make everybody happy, dog. It's no, I'm not gonna leak his number. I'm not gonna do that. We'll continue. Guys, remember, I keep telling you guys, there are a lot of people that's gonna get mad at me telling you to love yourself, and they don't want to listen to that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. But let us continue, guys. Let us continue. But as I said, for all you guys out here, the thing is, as I say for all you guys out here, this is not about trying to prove yourself to a woman, because you already know who you are, okay? And most women out here are used to being chased. They're used to a man flattering them. They're used to somebody pedestalizing them. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, when you enter that room, you have got to flip the script and let her. Remember, gentlemen, this is about feeling something different, feeling something that is unsettling, and sensing that this man, you guys, you don't care about winning her approval. Okay? You don't care, because I'm not trying to win you over. I am not trying to win you over. You have to choose and get me. I'm the prize. Okay? Always remember, I don't bite the bait because I know it's on the hook. Okay? And when you don't react to her games and her chess play and things like that, I got a question right here from Boxing. Let me grab the question. Guys, and you have a question, please put a Q. He says, would you say that the access to us must be also rare as the access we can give her to the dick? Well, here's the thing. Okay. Remember, Boxing, for a lot of you young men, I want y'all to hear me out. A lot of young men, y'all don't create access. Boxing, this is why I've always been writing poetry. And Boxing, please put out the last poetry track, because I know you're going to put it out there. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that I keep creating sexual things and sexual ways to really grow her and show her who I am. 253, what's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? 253 going once. 253 going
Hello?
twice. Yes, what is your name, sir? And what's your
Oh,
question?
yeah, my name is Alex.
Okay, what's going on, A-Dog? How can I help you, brother? I got you, Boxing. How can I help you, Alex?
Oh, is loving yourself like about working on yourself, or is there like more components as well?
Well, what's going to be crazy is I don't want you to work on yourself. Why would you want to work on yourself?
I'm not like the right version of me.
Well, but why would you want to work on that person?
That turn them into like a new person.
No, you can't. Okay, you can't build from a weak foundation and create a mansion off of that. I don't want you to build from where you're at. I want you to create something brand new.
All right. Then what's like the thing that like locks you into like your reality? Like
me? I create my reality. I create my world. I guess what do they call those guys? I'm so into me that all I think about is me. I can't think of it. All I do is think about me. I'm trying to okay. When I'm with a woman, I still think about me. Does that make sense? That might not make sense. I'll explain. Does that make sense to you? Like even when I'm
you're thinking about like how you are and like how
no. I'm thinking about, what do I want to do to her? What do I want to trigger her to do? Do I want to make her laugh? Do I want to turn her on? Do I want to make her smile? Do I want to make her think? Do I want to draw her closer to me? What do I want to do? So all I am thinking about is me, because she doesn't know herself the way I know me, right? So
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about me. Okay. I think about me because I need to lead. Yes.
Yeah.
And thinking about me, I think about my diamond dick. Yes.
Yeah.
I think about my time. I think about my attention. I think about respect. Yes. Those are parts of me. Yes.
Yeah.
So I always think about me. I don't think about her. What reason would I stop thinking about me to think about her if she hasn't done anything for me to stop thinking about me and think about her? What has she done?
Nothing.
Right. So if she hasn't done anything, so why should I think about her?
She has to give you a reason to.
Right. She has to give me one. Okay. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. You're right. You're right. No, wait. Oh, wait, on this young, I think this young lady, please understand this is awesome. You know what the woman called? You know what the woman said? She said,
What she say?
narcissist. And hey, hey. Kelly, I guess that's your name. Young lady. The last time you played with your pussy, was it a thought of a good guy rowing a boat or a dick like me talking shit? What do you think? So, guys, this is a compliment. You're choking me up now. Stop making. Hey, look, you're making me blush. Stop, please. You're too kind. Thank. Look, guys, this makes me blush. Man, she's so sweet. Gosh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is the sweetest. Fuck. God damn. Man, now you almost had me speechless, baby girl. Thank you very much. That is the sweetest thing ever. That is the sweetest thing ever. I'm so glad she said that. Wow. Because you know what? The guy she's giving that pussy to, she thinks the same way. Believe me, guys. Believe me. If she told me I was a nice person, I'd be offended by that shit. And she thinks I'm a narcissist because, okay, see, remember, when women who don't believe in themselves are around people who believe in themselves, what do you think the mind is going to call them? A narcissist. Because you think you're God's gift to the world, right? No. I'm God's gift to me. I don't care about the
See,
world.
I gotta like log in. Not to cut you off. I gotta log back in. So I gotta go back to work.
All right, get back. All right, thank you for the call. Go back, get your ass back to work. Appreciate you. But yeah, thank you, 206 likes. And I want to say thank you for the super chat, young man. Let me show you real quick. What's your name? Real quick, BG. Thank you, BG. Appreciate you. And Big Nathan, Mr. Archer. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Nathan. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. But as I was saying, boxing. Just like me writing the poetry boxing, I have reason to say that I'm the prize because of how I can make a woman's pussy wet. How I can make boxing, like I say, boxing, I don't need to penetrate the woman to penetrate her. So I'm saying that's why my dick, she has to work for, or she has to work for my dick. I don't say that's the wrong type of way to talk, but she has to work for my dick. If that makes any sense. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. We're chopping it up. Guys, we got y'all covered. I appreciate each and one of y'all guys out here. So what I'm saying to you guys out here is that we don't bring drama to a woman, okay? And we're not trying to play games with women. This is not, gentlemen, I'm not saying reject a woman to get a woman to like you, because I'm explaining why that doesn't work. Because if you're trying to reject a woman to get a woman to like you, that means the woman already has an influence over you. So whatever you're doing is because of her and not because of you. So that's the difference. When you are one thought, one mind, one way, and there's no motive, because I'm not going after a pussy. I keep telling you, I'm not trying to fuck her. So there's no motive here. There's never a motive. But what throws her off is, why doesn't he want me? Why doesn't he chase me? Why does it bother me so much? Gentlemen, y'all don't understand how the mind works, or not the mind, but a woman's emotions. Okay? Because deep, deep down, when a woman gets turned down by a real man, he has to come with the idea that I wasn't enough. You see what I'm saying? Okay, remember I showed you the photo of the young lady, the one that said that you're above my level. You're right, gentlemen. There's nothing wrong with being above a woman's level, and you should be above a woman's level, because you should not be operating on the same level as a woman. Okay? The beautiful thing about a woman, hey, thank you, Mr. Lewis. I appreciate that, brother. Respect to you, brother. What I'm saying to a lot of y'all guys out here is that there's nothing wrong with a woman having ups and downs. That's what makes them women. That their insecurities, that's the beauty of being a woman. To have the ups and have the downs. So that's okay for women to have those. But you're not supposed to have those as men. You're supposed to be the rock. And as the rock, you call the shots. Okay? Gentlemen, listen. I don't need to insult a woman. I don't need to raise my voice at a woman. I just removing myself out of her life does more damage than me doing the other two things. Because then she doesn't get access to the person that can elevate her mind, that can unlock and trigger nastier thoughts. And not even just about the sex, but give her a greater connection and a feeling that she met someone for the first time who has never lied to her, manipulated her, played games with her, deceived her, or anything. And she loses that person. That's going to hit her hard, gentlemen. And that's what you see. Your silence does the damage. Okay? Okay? All you got to do is say it's cool. But gentlemen, think about this. Okay, watch this. I want y'all to get your crayons out. Get your piece of paper. I want you to write one. All right, I want you to I want you to put PPF. Okay, PPF. PPF, gentlemen. Put a P, and an F. Space it out. PPF. Okay, I'm gonna show you why they cream, miss us, and care for us so much. Based off of PPF. Okay? Go ahead and put a circle around those to give it separation. Circle a P, put another P and an F. PPF. Now, what I'm showing you, this is a filter that women have. And it is because this filter right here is where this is going to determine what you are to her. PPF. Now, let me show you something. Now, all these women, I will usually tell you ladies to leave the room and go get that chocolate cake so you can put it on your body later on tonight when I get you to play with your pussy. But I'm going to keep you in the room today. I'm feeling good and cocky as fuck because I'm a narcissist. Anyway, so, gentlemen, PPF, past, present, future. Past, present, future. PPF, past, present, future. Lock that in, gentlemen. PPF. Okay? All right. Steve, you never got my text. No, I never got those. You never sent them to me. No. Hey, look. There are a million Steves. See, you sent it to the wrong guy. You didn't send it to me. All you got to do is send it to that email right here. You just got to send it right here. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Because, I mean, hey, Lauren hasn't even sent me anything, and she's sending other motherfuckers pictures and shit. See, I'm not, it's like, I ain't even getting pictures from none of y'all women. Ain't that a bitch? You say you sending me picture. Lauren sending other motherfuckers picture. I ain't getting no pictures, guys. See that shit? They all shocked and shit. They all shocked. Now, I know ain't nobody sending me no pics. Anyway, but as I was saying for you guys out here, PPF. So when a woman meets you in the present, she is going to go, no. That's okay. No, that's oh, I see. You're sending it to the number. Oh, I gotta check the the messages. Wait. I think, what day wait, I got some messages here. I got some messages here, but I gotta look at these messages. I gotta look at the messages. I don't know what number you are. Yeah, you're sending it to, this is not my cell phone. So you think you're sending it to my cell phone. No, this is the phone. This is a phone line. This is the hotline. So you're sending it to the hotline, baby girl. You're not sending it to my phone. Angel, look. Angel, look. Right there. See, I'm pointing. See right there? Yeah, there you go, right there. Anyway, but I was saying for you guys out here. So for all you guys out here, just know this. If you do this with a woman, you can change everything up because the way they interpret things, okay, they are in the present. Now listen, gentlemen. Every woman is going to judge you off of her past because that's the standard of how she determines her behaviors, her morals, and her judgments off of her past, okay? But gentlemen, what I'm saying is, if you have this game, you don't want to. No, hey, Deborah, I blushed because the woman called me a narcissist. I blushed because the woman called me a narcissist. Stop that, girl. Anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that what happens to a woman is that you don't want her to go into the past. You want to create a brand new future for her. You always want to move forward. The average guy is going to trigger a past experience to determine what the future is going to be. You don't want to do that, okay? Young man, I do want to say thank you, HS. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Soak up the game. Please ask questions, guys. I got you covered. We want to make sure that all you young men get this down, okay? We're going to do about 45 more minutes. Usually I have to cut the show, but we'll do 45 more minutes. So get your questions in and everything like that. I got you covered. But as I say, for all of you young men out here, all you young men out here, we always want to move her to the future because we are a different future. She cannot compare a man to her past. And I'll tell you why. Because her past is full of liars. You don't lie as a man to a woman. Her past is full of her pussy is special. And as a man, you don't place value on her pussy. See that? See how that changes to move into the future? If you act like everybody in her past, you are going to go into her what, guys? Think about that. If you act like everybody in her past, that's the tone and operation in which you're going to play by those rules. Her past is full of liars, manipulators, and guys that's going to do everything they can to get her pussy. But why we bring her into a future is because we don't operate on that same construct. And guys, I know y'all think this is crazy, but you get more pussy this way. I know y'all think it's crazy. Guys, y'all kind of doing insanity. Y'all are doing the same things over and over and over and over again, trying to get pussy, but you're not getting any pussy. The only way you're going to get pussy is by rejecting her, and not in a mean way. Listen, I'm going to reject what I see. Because if I accept what I see, then I am going to the past. Gentlemen, please understand. You know, guys, I'm an ass. Guys, you know, I'm an ass man, hips and thighs. You know, I'm not, guys, y'all know I'm not a titty man. You know, I don't like big breasts. I can deal with them, but I like that Christmas tree shape. You know, like maybe a C plus. I don't know if it's a C plus, but you know, y'all like D's, E's, and F's and all that other stuff. I'm not a titty guy. I'm more ass and ass and titties and everything. Okay. Question right here. He says, well, no. It's not pushing back because she doesn't know I'm rejecting her, Brandon. When I see her, Brandon, I'm going to reject her through me. I reject her. I'm not going to, okay, remember, Brandon, I am not going to dog her out. I'm not going to be mean or anything like that, okay? What the hell is a Z cup? The fuck? Anyway, Brandon, anyways, these women are just saying shit. Anyway, Brandon, what I'm saying to you guys is this. The moment you accept what you see is the moment you're like everybody else. The moment you're like everybody else, you're playing by a different set of rules. Well, I mean, excuse me, not the same. You're playing by the same rules, excuse me. Brandon. The reason why I reject her, okay, is because at the end of the day, I'm going to show her why she needs to accept me. I reject her to give her the opportunity to accept me because I'm going to make that pussy wet. Guys, Brandon, you know, man. Brandon, you know what the deal is. You see what I'm saying? Shout out. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, brother. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here to learn and understand the game is that you don't need to insult a woman. You don't need to raise your voice. Okay? If she doesn't want you, it's cool, man. See, okay. So Brandon, as a student of the game, I had to learn at 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 to accept the older girls. Because you remember, Brandon, I had to talk to older girls. I wasn't allowed to talk to ones my age. That was too easy. I had to challenge myself, right? So the thing was, the reason why I can reject. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get a question from a lady. Hold on a second. I will answer questions from ladies as well. For how long of rejection till before the fuck? Well, no. Liz. I am going to reject the woman. It doesn't mean I'm going to be mean to the woman, Liz. I'm just saying that what do you want from me? What is it that you want from me? You can't have a relationship with me. You can rent me or lease me, but you can't have a relationship with me. Do you want me to be a dick in the glass? Do you want to use me for sexual purposes? Do you want to use me for intimate purposes where if you just want to come, you call me and tell me, hey, make me come? I mean, every woman has her different reason, Liz, but I reject the women because they have to prove why I need to accept them, Liz. I don't know how long the rejection is because I don't know what the woman is going to do to prove that I should give her my time, my attention, my respect, and my dick. So every woman is different. Because, okay, Liz, thank you. Check about this. Most women, Liz, y'all are so used to rejecting men that you've never met anybody that, okay, I don't outright say, Liz, I reject you. That's not what I mean, Liz. Liz, I don't want you to say, hey, Liz, how you doing, girl? I reject you. I don't want you, Liz. I don't mean that, Liz. This is what I mean. Liz, when I see you and you got that little thick, fat ass and those little titties and shit, you got those nice dick sucking lips and stuff like that, I am never going to give you a fucking compliment. I am going to reject that. You are not going to get pretty. You're not going to get sexy. You're not going to get beautiful. You're not going to get any of that. What you're going to get is an opportunity, Liz, to be with someone that's going to change your life in ways that you cannot imagine. But Liz, let me show you how cold it is. Liz, not only change your life, Liz, but is arrogant enough to say, Liz, this is your chance to get out while you can. Because if you don't get out now, you're never going to leave. I'm going to be forever in your life. That's how cold we are. So I'm not going to reject you by being mean to you, talk down to you. I reject the notion of what I see in my eyes, because it's okay. Now, Liz, you know, I'll be 54. So Liz, you know, I used to watch a show in the 80s called the Thundercats. Remember, for all my guys out there, y'all remember the Thundercats? So, Lionel, this ain't the Sword of Omens, but y'all know I'm a geek, so y'all know I love Negan. But Lionel would take his Sword of Omens and he'll be like, Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight, right? And my mentor, Liz, taught me the game, okay? All right? And what happened was, at the end of the day, Liz, is that the only way, Liz, you can be seen is for me to see you for what you're not versus what you want me, what you think you are. See, people look at your body and make a determination of your value based off of your ass and your titties, Liz. But as a man, I don't judge you off of your body, because your body is going to change. We're going to get old. Things go up, that go down. It's just how life is. We're all going to get old. It's just how it is. So I don't judge you off of your body. I judge you off of the character and how you move. I reject you to give you a chance for me to accept you. If I already accept you, then you can do whatever you want because I've already brought you in. You see what I'm saying, Liz? And that's the problem where a lot of guys go wrong. That's where a lot of guys mess up, because they accept that, okay? They accept I'll check in a second, Dib. I'll check in a second. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, this is what makes the panties wet. Because a woman's, okay, watch this. You want to know how a woman feels the rejection now, Brandon? Now, Brandon, I rejected her, but how do you think I'm going to make her feel the rejection? Guys, this is very important. Usually I'll kick the ladies. I was just about to kick y'all out the room, but I'll keep you in today. Brandon, now you asked that question. Guys, listen. How does a woman feel your rejection? When you put your motherfucking bid in. Gentlemen, your bid is the thing that rejects the woman. Listen to me. Man sees, all right, I'm gonna take the first woman up. Angel, you're up. You're the only one okay. I'm an average guy. I see Angel dip. Oh my God, look at her ass. Look at her titties. She's so sexy. She's so beautiful. My God, I want to fuck her, right? So now, because I've accepted her, didn't reject her. Hey, Angel Dip, how you doing? Well, Angel Dip, is it okay if I get your number? See that? See that right there? Now, let me show you if I saw Angel Dip ass. All right, I see Angel Dip. All right, no difference, guys. I see her ass. I see her titties. I see those dick-sucking lips. All right, I see it. But because I reject her, I'm going to go over here and introduce her to me, the man she's got to prove herself to. And in that motherfucking thing by saying, call me. Call me. Call me. Gentlemen, that simple 2 words, call me, rejects her. Because the moment Angel or Lauren or any of these women hear that, something's going to trigger them. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck you think you are? Call you, bitch, I ain't calling you shit.
Or whatever they do, right? Think about this. What do you think I'm triggering? Gentlemen, I am bending and breaking the algorithm. Every woman in here, Michelle and Angel. No, wait. Angel, see, how you doing? Wait, slow it down. Slow it down. Baby girl, listen. It's all good. Listen to me. I didn't say it's going to work on you because, Miss C, I never said you were worthy of my dick. And the reason why it sounds absurd is because you've never met a man, baby girl. I appreciate, don't time her out. I'm talking to her. I want you to listen. I appreciate what you're saying. But you want to know why it's going to work on you? You want to know why it work on you? Because you never met a man honest. You never met a man that's trying to talk you out your pussy. You never met a man trying to beg for your pussy. You think, AC, I'm going to take you to dinner? Fuck no. I'm not going to take you to dinner. You get to go to Lake Spread your ass cheeks and feed the ducks with me. But what I'm saying to you is this. You want to know why to work on you? Because in your world, and you're allowed to think this like every other woman, you think you're special. And I'm not saying you shouldn't feel that way. But you have been lied to by all the guys who just want to fuck you. They don't think you're special. They pretend like you're special because they think that's how they're going to get you over your legs, baby girl. And that's why you're saying it wouldn't work. Because here's the thing. I didn't say that you're going to take my number. I'm saying that's how I'm, from the moment I tell you to call me, I'm going to lead you in every fucking interaction we have from that point. That's all I'm saying. And I'm going to say this, okay? Oh, wait. What I'm saying, okay? Wait. I got you. Wait. I got you. I understand. I got you. I appreciate you. You want to call in? Please call in. But baby girl, listen, I don't think you've met me before. Okay. Listen. Please understand, all your life, every guy and every friend and every person that has talked to you has just tried to fuck you. I'm being dead ass honest. And listen, these guys don't care how you look. They just want to get between your legs. So they're going to tell you anything they want to tell you. But I tell you why you would want to call me, because I promise you, if you fuck with someone like me, your life is going to change tremendously. But hey, guess what? You don't have to pick up this lottery dick ticket. You don't have to. It's cool. Hey, see that look? Listen. It doesn't have to work on every woman. It's going to work on the right woman. Holy shit. Whoa. Hold up. No. You can call in. Wait, let me make sure the lines are open. Call in. Lines are open, baby girl. Call in. No, Angel. I'm talking to this young lady right here. No. She made a comment. I'm talking to her. No. I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking to this young lady. I'm talking to the young lady here. What I'm saying, baby girl, out here, okay? All right, what I'm saying is, okay? I'm saying to you is that I'm going to reject every woman out here, not because I am mean. It's because, you know what? I'm doing something nice to you, and that is actually doing the thing that you have never met before. Man, that is going to lead you to his dick. All your lives, ladies, I give you credit. You have driven the herd of guys and your pussy. You have so much pussy control. Ladies, I'm never going to knock you for that. Isn't that wonderful to have all these guys under your thumb, knowing you don't want to fuck them, knowing that you can just get free meals and shit off of them? Okay? Wait, what are you talking about? The number works. No, you just dial the number. It works. It works. It's okay. It works. But I just say for all you guys, I'll continue. But what I'm saying, no, and Angel Dip, let me finish talking to Angel Dip. Because I'll get back to you, baby. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that the reason why I would reject Angel Dip, I didn't reject her ass. I didn't reject her titties. I didn't reject her dick sucking lips. I rejected the lie that I created in my mind of her. Ooh, write that down. Write that down, gentlemen. Come on, listen to what I'm saying. We're getting deep here. You're going to drown. I don't reject the woman the way you think I'm going to talk about rejecting. Y'all think we're being mean to women. I'm rejecting the interpretation that my eyes see. You have to reject what your eyes see, because what you see is not who she fucking is. You have to reject that. Okay. All right, gentlemen. If you reject what you see and stop thinking what you see is special, then it is going to change your reality, because you're going to stop begging her for a fucking number. Gentlemen, why is she so special that you got to beg for a number? Why can't you love yourself so much, have big dick energy, knowing that I can make her play with a pussy? Boy, the things that I'm going to do to that pussy when I get hold of that pussy here, the mouthpiece. So I'm going to introduce her to me. Right, exactly. It is pathetic. You're right. I agree. It's pathetic. Listen, guys. Oh, my guys, listen. Please, guys, take a moment. Take a moment. I'm going to show you why it's pathetic, okay? Okay? The reason why it's pathetic is because I'm telling you guys not to lie to women. The reason why it's pathetic is I'm telling you guys not to deceive women. The reason why I'm pathetic is because I'm telling you to be honest with women. And that's why I'm pathetic, but that's a compliment here. I'd rather her call me pathetic than say I'm a nice, sweet, kind, thoughtful motherfucker, because they don't fuck nice, sweet, kind, and thoughtful. They play with their pussies to pathetic things. You know what I'm talking about, Tori. You know the last time you played with that monkey meat, baby girl, that thought was not a non-pathetic thought. Whatever you were thinking about when you were rubbing that pussy, you know it was a nasty, dirty dart. So don't act like you don't think that way. Or wait, come on, Tori, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry. You play with your pussy to the guy that opens the door for you, right? That's nice and sweet and kind, right? But go ahead, gentlemen. When you make women talk this way, you are closer to the pussy than you would be if they called you nice, sweet, and kind. When a woman starts making, oh, gentlemen, listen. This is a judgment, and this is what you want. You want to be pathetic. You want to be a narcissist. You want to be an asshole. You want to be cocky. You want to be arrogant. You want to be conceited. Those are the guys whose dicks they suck the first night. The guys they fuck quietly behind the scenes. Do you think she'll give her pussy up to a nice guy? Come on, man. Stop that shit. Stop. Come on, baby girl. There's no reason to say that. There's no reason to feel that way. It's okay. Nobody's knocking you for that. Nobody's mad at you for that, okay? Not at all. I just want to let you know. Nobody's mad at you, okay? I just want to let you know, okay? All right. So please understand that, okay? You can call me as pathetic as you want, but please understand, gentlemen, that's the closest you will get to pussy when they call you pathetic, because you guys act too nice. You think being nice is going to get Tori's pussy? You think getting nice is going to, you think buying her dinner is going to open her legs up? You know what? If I ask Tori, okay? If I ask Tori this question, right? If I ask Tori a simple question, what she's looking for in a man? If I ask Tori that question, what she's looking for in a man, right? No. It's Kimberly. No. Kimberly. Oh, I like this. Hold on. I'm grabbing what Kimberly's saying. Hold on. Wait, first off, let me say thank you, Max. I appreciate that, Max. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, Max. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. I'm going to tell you right, Kimberly. Hold on. Wait, real quick. Hey, TC. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate this. Guys, Ooh, I love this. Kimberly, how is it dark when I'm being honest? When did honesty become dark, Kimberly? When did a man telling you that you got to go after my dick dark? When did it become dark to be honest with you and tell you can date who you want, see who you want? I don't give a fuck. When did it become dark to not play games with you, to not beat around the bush with you, not to walk on eggshells? So listen, she's right. It is dark because they've never seen a motherfucker operate the way we're teaching you. All they know are liars and manipulators who lie. And Kimberly, they come with this light and say, Kimberly, I want to give you a relationship. And Kimberly, I care about you and I want to date you, knowing all I want to do is fuck you. Steve, the more I turn women down, the more it turns women on. No, Don, it doesn't. Because listen to what you're saying, dog. No, look at what you're saying. Okay, excuse me, ladies. I'm trying to teach somebody. Please listen. See this right here? This is bad. Don, look at your agenda. You had just exposed yourself. I don't turn women down to turn them on. I turn them down because they're not worthy of my dick. I don't care what happens after that. But see, where you're going wrong is that you want to manipulate. See, ladies, y'all think I'm the bad guy. I'm showing y'all. See, that's bad. This is bad, Don. And I'm showing y'all why. Read what he's saying. His last statement is his truth. You want to turn women down because you want to manipulate them. That's not the game, brother. I turned them down because she showed me she's not worthy of my time, my attention, or my respect. What turns her on is because I'm honorable and I have integrity, and she has no reason to get mad at me. She can only respect my position because I've never done anything to manipulate her out her pussy, Dawn. So stop this bullshit. You're looking to turn her on by manipulating the woman, so you're being a fraud right here, Dawn. Don't do that shit. Turn her down because she's not worthy of you. Don't do it to turn her on because then you're trying to manipulate her, brother. That's not the game. You don't have to do that with women to get pussy, dog. You don't have to do that, man. Come on, dog. Come on. We got to be better, man. We got to be better. Okay, no, stop, brother. Stop. Wait, time out. Young lady. You want to know what causes the drama, young lady? You're going to cause the fucking drama. And you want to know why you're going to cause the drama? Because if you're lucky enough to get with a real motherfucker that can get your pussy for free, the drama you're going to cause is you can't handle someone being honest with your ass. The drama's going to come from you because I'm telling you, your pussy ain't special to me. You're going to create the drama. The drama's going to be created by showing you that, guess what? Do you think you the only woman I'm talking to? No, fuck no. I'm talking to a bunch of other women. So if you want to fuck with me, I'm putting it all out right here. There's no drama if I'm being honest with you, young lady. So if I'm showing you that you're not the only woman, I'm talking to other women, and I'm not here to fuck you, where's the drama? No, I don't need to smash and grab because I'm not trying to fuck you. What do you think? What? See that, guys? You see what I'm saying? Her mind is trying to understand something her algorithm in reality can't understand. She thinks I'm trying to fuck. Okay, baby girl, you're new here. So please, I welcome you here. You can stay in here as long as you want. Don't kick her out because these ladies need to know what a real man's about. I don't need your pussy. Please understand. You're new here, so you need to understand who you're talking to. You're talking to a motherfucker that doesn't. Hey, look. I don't see women okay. Guys, peep this game. Okay? I'm going to go to I'm sure you've done this one time in your life.
Hey, girl, How did the date go? Joanna, what's wrong? I thought he really wanted a relationship. He just wanted to show me his dick pic. He just wanted to fuck me. Is there any guy out there who is just honest? Is there any guy out there to see me for my character and not my ass and my titties?
And then you come here, and then I'm showing you that I'm teaching these guys not to look at your ass and titties, and all you want to do in your reality, see, look at that, in her reality, and oh, get the fuck out of here. Wait, baby girl. So you're telling me every guy who has fucked you, nutted on you, and every dick you sucked, you're telling me they wanted a relationship with you? Oh my God. Guys, listen. Hey, that was funny. Hey, guys. She thanks every guy whose dick she sucked and who was nutted in her face, her mouth, her hair, her back, and her ass crack wanted a relationship from you. Fuck out of here. What? Oh man, I like her, man. Keep her in here, man. She's so comical. You all right with me? Oh man, I love that shit, man. Oh man, let's see. You say, wait a second. Wait. Let me tell you why there's no maturity on the level of both sides. Okay, so AC, here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's nothing wrong with any of you women, AC, and I don't tear women down. I'm not red pill. I'm not manosphere. I don't talk down to women. I just tell you shit that you just don't want to hear. Now, AC, as a woman, okay, and I'm just being honest with you, you have good days and you have bad days. You feel sexy today, you might feel sexy tomorrow. That red dress might make you feel good today, and those black shoes might make you feel good tomorrow. Because you are emotionally driven, you have a thing called insecurities. Okay? Because you're a woman, you have those things, and that's fine. But when you get around a secure motherfucker, right, then you got to work to get me. Why would I go down to your level when I'm the one who doesn't have the shit that you have? Why would I have to run behind you when I have self-worth, I have self-esteem, I have a self-image, and I'm a bad motherfucker? So why would I run down and run after you? That's all I'm saying, baby girl. So just understand, I'm not being mean. I'm just trying to educate you. And you know it is nice to meet you too, baby girl. You stay your ass in here. Stay your ass in here. You all right. All you ladies are. Okay? What I'm saying is, okay, no. Okay. What I'm saying is, watch this, AC. I'm not trying to get them to be me. That's why I try not to share as many experiences of me, because I don't want them to take from me. What I'm saying is that all these young men have never been taught that they can, excuse my French, fuck you without buying you a dinner. They don't have to slay a dragon or try to impress you to get you to want to do something that when you feel connected to that person, and the connection is from free will. You have never met or you don't know about free will. You've always been lied to. So I am teaching these young men not to lie to you or anything like that. I am saying, and I'm not saying you're going to fuck everybody, because I don't judge women. I'm not saying you're a slut or a whore. And I'm not saying any of these women give their pussy away. I'm saying that when you're him, they going to get that ass up. Okay. All right. So, wait a second. Give me a second. Let me, okay. Watch this. Okay. Now, Now, ladies, hey, all the women, ladies, hey, ladies, listen. I'm going to show you ladies. Now, watch this. Y'all think I'm being mean to you ladies. I want to show you women this. Watch this. You see this young man right here? You see what this young man here? Ladies, do you know what he's doing right now? And y'all understand? You know what he's doing right now? And y'all only see it. Ladies, let me show you the game he's doing. Ladies, let me show you what he's doing. Okay, check it out. So, this guy, listen, ladies, this guy cannot understand why there's so many women in this room. And he say, well, you know what? Let me go ahead and see if I can put on my Captain Save-A-Ho cape and talk down to the host to bring you women up. And then he's going to backdoor one of you women with a message on the back end. That's how they work. So ladies, watch. Y'all be careful of this guy. This guy right here is the guy that you have been dating, you've been in a relationship with, and it's the same guy that's going to try to talk you out your pussy. Because look what he's saying. When did I say anything about the 1950s or anything like that? When is loving yourself 1950s? When is having an appreciation for yourself the 1950s? When is evolving the 1950s? Can you explain that, motherfucker? Because if you can't, you need to get the fuck out the room. Because I'm just giving you a chance. But ladies, I just want y'all to be careful. I want y'all to be careful because a lot of these guys out here want to fuck you ladies, but they don't know how to fuck you. And they think that what I'm saying is crazy because what? Being honest with a woman? So let me continue this ism for y'all real quick. Guys, got a question, y'all. We got y'all. See, most young men have never, ever said, okay, all right, okay. Well, Angela, it's all good and it's all respect. No, it's all good. No, listen, you're welcome here. All you ladies are welcome. All you ladies are welcome. You ladies are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All you ladies, y'all can hang out. We're cool. Because ladies, if you want to know why you give your pussy up to that asshole, just stay into the room. I know you're always like, damn, why'd I fuck that guy? I hated him. Well, now you can see why you hated us. Because I'm giving you the playbook on why we fuck y'all for free. Sure, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, not free. All right, guys, I'm wrong. I lied. It's not free. I was wrong. I lied. Okay, I made a mistake. Guys, it's not free. For some of you guys out here, all right, some of you guys out here, all right, what is it? Let's look at it. What? Lake spread your ass cheeks. What is that? What, $1.25 for a loaf of bread? $1.25, okay. If you take it to the corner of your face and a pillow, your ass up in the air, how much is ice cream, guys? What, like $4, $5 for ice cream? Tea. Well, how much is tea? Like $6? Coffee? What, $6? So, and if you take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead, balls in your mouth, how much is a drink? What, a drink is like $9? And how much is cocoa? $5? So I'm not going to say free, ladies. So I'll take it back. I won't say free, ladies. But just think of it more as we're investing in ourselves. So I won't necessarily say free. So thank you, Don. So coffee and tea is like $6.50. So I don't want y'all to think free. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm the one that leaves the money on the table when they stand. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, let me grab this call real quick. 423, what's your name and how can I help you? 423. 423 going once. 423 going twice. 423.
How's it going, man?
Sir, what is your name and what is your question?
My name's Kason, and I have a question about. So, I've been with this girl for about 3 years now, and I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to think about marriage and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm pretty young.
Well, how old are you? How old are you, Kason?
I'm 17.
Okay, so Kason,
I'll be 18 soon. Yeah.
Okay, well, Kason, you sound like you're 48, but Kason, But I would say, please, you're not allowed to be in here. This is for 18 years and older. So call when you're 18, okay, buddy? Take care. I can't talk to kids. Can't talk to kids. But anyway, as I was saying, for you guys out here, all you guys out here, the beautiful thing about the game and learning the game, guys, is that guys, remember the rule of the game. She's got to feel you. She's got to feel your words. She's got to feel your presence. Oh, wait a second. You cracking the fuck up? What's so funny? What is so funny? Ladies, wait, ladies, what's so funny? Baby girl, why are you cracking up? What's so funny? What am I saying? Oh man, that was funny. I'm glad you're cracking the fuck up. But anyway, let us continue. Yeah, the motherfucker said I'm 17 and shit. Motherfucker sound like he 48 years old and shit. Motherfucker talking about I'm 17. My Lord have mercy. Ladies, y'all better stay away from these weird ass motherfuckers, man. Hey, ladies, that guy that called in, if you were to talk to him. Now remember, guys, let me show y'all something real quick. Now, remember I told you people like him who can't fuck. He can't fuck. He can't make a pussy wet, right? He's like, hey, my name is Kaysen, and I'm 48 years old. I'm really 17. Or whatever, right? Now, Kaysen, I know you're listening to me, and I'm going to help you out. Because I know there's a woman you trying to fuck somewhere. I know there's a woman on your phone right now that you're either jerking off to or you want to fuck right now. And I'm going to show you why you're not going to get that pussy. Hold on, give me a second, guys, because I got this. Because I know he's still listening. Sir, when you open up your mouth and say hello to a woman the way you think, they don't hear hello, they hear, yes, I want to smell your panties. Yeah, I got the chloroform and the duct tape. Yeah, I'm going to tie you up and you're going to be mine forever. Yeah, you're not going nowhere. I love you. I love all of you. Yeah, you're going to be mine forever. So, Kaysen, please, sir, I'm trying to help you out here, dog. Listen, in order for you to get pussy, I think you need to learn the game, dog, because these women are not going to give you no pussy moving the way you're moving, dog. I'm telling you. No, Linda, I'm being honest. Ladies, y'all know that. Fuck you, ladies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, ladies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, if you met a guy like him and he was like, hi, I'm Kaysen. Hi, I'm Kaysen. Y'all already know. Y'all ain't giving no pussy. Y'all already know I'm not even messing with him. But let's get back to what I'm saying, guys. You know what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, okay? All you guys out here. What I'm saying is that what I want you to understand is that the thing that is going to trigger the emotion, remember, guys, we don't want to trigger the ass and titties. Gentlemen, please understand this. The greatest mistake that you make around women, okay? Now, ladies, you know what? This time we'll do it. Watch this. This is what I'm saying. Okay, hey, ladies. Remember that conversation we had last night? And I told you about that velvet chocolate cake that I'm gonna smear all over your body and eat it off you while you play with your pussy. Can you go outside and check and see if it's that your door right now? Because I thought the UPS guy said he go drop it special for you. Go check for me. It might be on your counter. Guys, let me talk to you real quick while the ladies out this motherfucking room. Listen to me. Listen. Women are not going to tell you this, but this is where you fuck up. Because women are not stupid. I will never say they're stupid. Listen. Women know there are 3 kind of conversations that you have with them to determine that you're not the guy. And I need to hurry up before they come back in. Listen to me. I want you to write this down, guys. I want you to write LTAP. LTAP. Hurry up, guys. LTAP. Write it again, guys. Hurry up. LTAP. Hurry the fuck up. Okay. LTAP. Lips, titties, pussy, ass. Lips, titties, pussy, ass. Let me explain what I'm talking about, Jim, real quick before these women come back. When you talk to a woman, you're not really talking at the woman. That's why they don't feel like they're being seen by you. because you don't know how to seduce them. You don't know how to be smooth. You don't know how to be sensual. You don't know how to be sexual. You don't know how to draw her over to you because your conversations are what? Lips, titties, pussy, ass. So whatever your thing is, some of you guys like lips, some of you guys like titties, some of you, all you like pussy, and y'all are ass men. Don't get it wrong. I'm an ass man too. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I told you I'm an ass man. What I'm saying is the difference is that the reason why you lose is because when you ask her how her day is, you're not asking how her day is. You're saying, I hope I can get those lips on my dick. I hope I can get my dick between your titties. I hope this question can get me some pussy or some ass. Do y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Well, I'm not talking about the hair. Come on, Eric. Come on. We ain't talking about Eric. Really? Really, Eric? I'm not talking about her hair. What I'm saying to you guys out here is this, is that you guys operate from a fear of scarcity, okay? A fear of loneliness. And what happens is that you lie to women. There's no reason to lie to a woman. Gentlemen, please listen to me. I'm the only guy to ever say this on the internet. Y'all need to understand this. If you don't understand anything, don't understand it, understand it. There is nothing wrong with you wanting to fuck. Nothing wrong at all. Where everything goes wrong is that you make it the basis of everything you want to do with a woman, thinking that they're dumb enough to believe that you're actually interested in them when all you want to do is fuck them. See, when you learn this game, you're not trying to fuck them. You're trying to show them why they should get on your dick. Two totally different thoughts. Because, gentlemen, most of y'all guys out here who are losing with all this is because you don't believe in yourself. Gentlemen, a woman needs to feel. I didn't say think, feel. She needs to feel a man whose strength must be built. It can't be borrowed. And what do I mean by borrowed? Your muscles might get her foot in the door, but if you can't make that pussy wet, you're done. Your clothes borrowed. You guys think wearing a nice piece of clothing is gonna make her pussy wet and give you some pussy? Do y'all think women are this goddamn ignorant? Sure, she might not like clothes. She might like muscles. She might like nice cars and things like that. But that is not gonna make the pussy purr. And what you guys keep doing is borrowing things. You go to the red pill. You borrow hypergamy. You borrow clothes, money, and status. High value man. Don't jerk off because of woman. Riz, drizzle, drizzle. 50 guys, was it 100 guys versus a monkey or some stupid shit like that? You're always trying to borrow things versus build and become. You have got to build and become, gentlemen. Because when you build and become, it is a place that she is not used to. This is why the beautiful thing about being a man, because we're not trying to play games with a woman. See, this is where you bend the algorithm and break the reality, because we're not trying to fuck. Guys, okay, what does Rosebud say on our Monday show? Please, guys, and I'll be the first to tell you, if her pussy is horizontal, I'm tricking. If she got a horizontal pussy, I'm telling you right now, I don't care if she's blue, green, purple, or orange, and come from the planet of I'm fucking. Hey guys, I'm buying her a lobster dinner. I'm paying her rent, and I'm buying her a iPhone. Don't buy those shitty ass iPhones. I buy her a Samsung. No, that's better than the iPhone, but she ain't got a horizontal pussy. Her pussy is like every other woman's out here. So that means she's not special between her legs. She's not special. That doesn't mean I'm being mean to her, saying because she has a pussy, she's not special. I'm saying is, when are we going to make them earn us, gentlemen? When? When are we going to make them earn us? All right? That's what I'm saying. Wait a second, Calvin, please excuse me, sir. Calvin, Can everybody wave at Calvin, please, real quick? Can everybody wave? Ladies. Oh, wait. Hold on. Not everybody. Ladies, put a 1 and say hi to Calvin. All the women in here, ladies, I'm going to teach y'all something. Ladies, you could never say I don't teach you shit. All the women put a 1 to say hi to Calvin. Say hi to Calvin. Because, ladies, I'm going to teach you about Calvin, something you don't know about Calvin. Ladies, Calvin, I'm sorry, dog. Calvin, you brought this on yourself. Ladies, let me tell you about Calvin. Now, ladies, there are different kind of men in this world that's going to try to get your pussy. And let me show you who Calvin is. Now, remember, ladies, get your lipstick out because I want to show you. Now, ladies, there are different men trying to get your pussy. And what they're going to do, like Calvin, they're going to come at you in a different way. Now, you see what Calvin's saying, right? Calvin's saying, hold on, Calvin, I think, hold on, God is talking through me, Calvin, hold on.
Calvin, stop trying to get pussy by using my name, Calvin. You're not going to get no pussy, Calvin. I am God, and I said so, bitch.
Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God, I'm back. I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry. Okay, the show's back on. I'm sorry. Now, getting back to Calvin. Look at what he's saying. Now, Calvin, ladies, Calvin is doing what we call church macking, ladies. See, what Calvin's going to do to a lot of you women is Calvin is either going to go to church or Calvin's going to talk to you about church so he can get you on your knees. So, ladies, y'all better be careful about Calvin because people like Calvin are trying to get that pussy. And he is using God, Allah, Yahweh, Buddha. He's using elephant, whoever he prays to. Ladies, be careful about Calvin because Calvin is going to church mac you. Calvin's going to come to you ladies like, hey, let me see the first lady up. Who's the first lady up? Let me use the first lady I see. Hold on. Who's the first lady up? Lauren. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Hey, Lauren, how are you? Lauren. You know what? Yeah. Now, Lauren, let's just say we worship elephants. You know, Lauren, I'm just like you, Lauren. I worship elephants just like you. Hey, I gotta understand. Hey, there's Bible study on Wednesday. Are you coming to Bible study? Okay, great, Lauren. I'll meet you there. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna be jerking off to your pictures on the back end, Lauren. And then what old Calvin gonna do? Calvin like, well, Lauren, well, that was a great Bible study. Well, I got an idea. Are you free around 6 o'clock after church? Now, once I get done praying, can we go out on a date? And you see that, ladies? Y'all better be careful about Calvin because people like Calvin going church mac you and try to mac you out your pussy. Okay? No. He didn't take a dark twist. I'm just trying to warn you women because I'm not the bad guy, ladies. You got we had a Captain Save-A-Hole in the room. Now we had a church macker. And I'm just saying, you ladies out there, be careful of these guys. Listen, I'm going to show you one more time, ladies, what you should be careful of. Be careful of the guys that are trying to be your friend. Be careful of the guys that say they want a relationship. Be careful of the guys that say, hey, you know what? We're in the same business. I want to start a business with you. Hey, let's work together. But I just want to fuck you. Or like Calvin, the church. So ladies, y'all can't say I'm not a mean person. You can't say I'm mean. I got you. Cause see, Calvin ran the fuck off. Calvin say, damn, Steve, why you gonna front me like that? I was just trying to get some sidebar pussy. See that? Calvin, you can't do that in here, dog. Be honest with women. Stop using the Lord and Savior in the bad way because you're being a bad person. Don't use and manipulate the church to sleep with a woman. That's not what men do, sir. Let me continue. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to take care of Calvin. But guys, I'm going to take care of you guys out here. Listen to me, what I'm saying to you guys out there. All my guys out there, listen. Always remember, guys, you do not reject women. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that me rejecting the idea or the expectation. This is very important, gentlemen, because I don't want you to go up to a woman and yell at her. Hold on, I got a question from a young lady right here. She's saying, so when women are used to thirsty food, so if I met you or someone like you, so rare, I may end up crazy about you. Oh yeah, you will. But here's the beautiful thing, Angel Dip. I will warn. Okay, Angel Dip. Now this is gonna make you laugh. Check this out, Angel Dip. You know all your life. Now, Angel Dip, I'm gonna tie this in. Now, all you women know this because y'all can chuckle. This is a chuckle moment, ladies. Ladies, how many times have you met a guy that said to you, you can't handle this? Oh, you better watch out. You better watch out because if I get it, I'm gonna tear it up. You can't handle this. No, girl, you better stay. You ladies, y'all know what I'm talking. Ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. All you women know what I'm talking about. So, Angel, let me tell you the problem. Angel, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. I'm gonna say, Angel, here's your chance to leave right now because if you keep going, you're gonna become addicted to this dick. And I'm gonna at least be honest with you and tell you, you shouldn't fuck with someone like me. If I was you, I'd run away. See that, Angel? And you know what your arrogant ass gonna say? I heard that before. I've heard that since elementary school, junior high school, or high school, and every motherfucker who has said that has never lived up to that. So do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Lady, wait a second. Wait, hold up. Wait, give me a second. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Are you telling me you have never met a man that has told you you can't handle this? Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Really? You can't, hey, baby girl, if you Uno reverse me, it's cool. Because after you Uno reverse you, girl, I'm going to hit you with a red skip, and then I'm going to go to a yellow skip, and then I'm going to hit that wild card, change that motherfucker to a blue reverse, bring it back to a draw 2, and then before I hit you with the draw 4 with the Uno and the out, I'm going to win, baby girl. Come on, you can't, baby girl, there's nothing you can say to him. Hey, guys, you see that game right there? See that game I said to Kimberly? So, Kimberly, this is what I would say to you, Kimberly. Watch this, guys. See, let me show y'all some game real quick while I was talking to Kimberly, right? Like Kimberly was talking, right, and everything like that. Hey, watch this. Put the music on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? I know you love playing Uno, but I got a better idea. How about we play a special kind of Uno game? Have you ever played strip Uno? Hey, and Kimberly, here's the thing. I'll let you have more cards. Matter of fact, Kimberly, I'm gonna make it difficult for me. Kimberly, you can have 3 cards. I'll take 7. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, someone called 610. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, 610. Hold on, 610. Let me bring you in. I'm sitting here trying to smack. Hey, you guys! 610, sir. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm Shy, 25.
What's going on, brother Shy?
Yeah,
man. Now, real quick, can I finish with Kimberly real quick? Because I wanted to play. I wanted to play some strip Uno with her. Hold on, here we go. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Back to what I was saying. Hey, Kimberly, come here. Now, Kimberly, look. We can't play strip Uno one-on-one while I'm looking at you, smiling at you, and saying those sexy things in your ear and everything while I drop those cards on your ass and win this game. How about we play a different kind of Uno? The kind of Uno where you slide your panties to the side. I'll go ahead and talk to you a few. Hey, guys, you know what I'm going to do next, guys? Y'all think I'm playing? I'm going to create a masturbation audio with playing Uno. You think I can't do that shit? You don't think I can make a woman play with her pussy while we're having a card game while she's playing with her pussy? I'm going to create that, guys. And I'm going to send that to a woman. I'm going to create a Uno masturbation audio. Thank you, Kimberly. You gave me an idea. Okay, what's going on, 610? How can I help you, big dog? What's up?
Yeah. I was calling to see if I did the 1, 2, 3 right.
All right, what you got, brother? What's up?
Yeah, so I came across this security guard, right?
Okay.
I came up to I introduced myself. But one thing I didn't do, I wasn't that observant because he probably had a name tag. I didn't look, but I did introduce myself. And I told her what did I wanted to do.
What did you want to do?
Take her out.
Okay. Take her out where?
Yeah. That's the thing. I don't know because she didn't live close by. I'm like in the.
Oh my God. Oh.
shaka mama doobla blagaba. Come on, dog. Where are the places I want to take you? Legs spread your ass.
He's in a different state. I don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
My way around.
Wait. Let me hold on. You know I'm solution based. All right, let me show you how cold we can do. Remember? Okay. If I'm talking to a woman in another state and I can't see her and I can't take her to leg spread your ass cheeks or the corner of your face and the pillow of your ass up in the air, you know what I'm gonna do? Why not have an ice cream date live on the air? You get some ice cream, I get some ice cream, we go live and we'll talk and we'll enjoy each other and I will sway and seduce you with my word. It doesn't matter what she's doing, dog. You should be able to talk to her no matter where she's at. Because there's this weird thing. They're called aeroplanes. I think these things have wings and they it's weird. They fly in the air. And they will leave from one city to the next. Have you heard about those things?
Yeah, I heard about those.
So what the fuck? What are we talking about?
I'm taking baby steps. I'm not there yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not.
No, okay. If you're not there, so why don't you have an ice cream date with her? Listen, if I was with you right now, I would love to see you face to face. Love to hug you, smell your perfume. Hey, and also give you a hug and then, hey, stop, but I won't let you kiss me yet. You haven't earned that. Whatever. Just play with her. But I'm saying is that you can have a ice cream date with her live on the air as if you're there. It's something a little bit different. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm always looking for ways to connect with her and get her out of her comfort zone because I want her emotions to feel, okay? Not the ice cream, but watch this. Because why do I look forward to knowing what kind of ice cream she likes?
So you could do something with it later.
Right. So what happens? She loves cookie dough ice cream. Right.
Oh.
And what happens? She's in the mood. So you know what? I can't be there to touch you right now, but why don't you do this? Now, if I got the chance to touch her, you know what? Hey, look, I know what I'm gonna have for dessert. I'm gonna have you for dessert. You'll be my plate. My lips and my tongue will be the spoon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my Milano cookies and I'm gonna spray. First, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drizzle a little bit of caramel sea salt on her body, a little bit of chocolate. Then I'm gonna crumble up the Milano cookies and I'm gonna sprinkle it all over her body. And then I'm gonna layer the cake all over her body. And then I'm gonna have that ice cream. Now you gotta make sure you put something underneath because that shit melts because it's gonna kind of drizzle to the side. Make sure there's something underneath so you don't fuck up her carpet or whatever. But you see what I'm saying? But I already have that locked in. Not to say we're gonna get there. I'm saying that I'm gonna show her she's gonna want to go there because the way we're gonna connect while we're having that date. Guys, you can have a date with someone in another city. It's just how you have the date with her. Does that make any sense?
Okay, so are you telling her that while you're, or you just?
Of course, I'll tell. Listen, I can't take you out because you're nowhere near me. But hey, I got an idea. Why don't you get some ice cream? I can get some ice cream. Let's go on a date. Let's go live on the air. Let's go on live. Let's go live on air. Why not? Okay, who says that to women? Think about that. When's the last time a motherfucker said that shit to a woman? I mean, it's like, what the fuck is that? But you know what a date with me is going to be like. Because I'm going to make her laugh. I'm going to make her smile. I'm going to make her blush. I'm going to make her think. I'm going to make her react without asking one goddamn question. We're going to do this weird thing called talk. And it's going to fuck her up because she's like, well, oh my God, is he going to interview me? Oh my God, here we go. Is it, what do I do for a living? What am I looking for? What's my religion? And what was my last breakup or some stupid ass shit? I'm not going to ask any of those questions. Because remember, I don't want to get to know her. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So no question.
No, but what I'm saying is that, okay, you said you met the security guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Introduce yourself. Hello, my name is Steve, right? Now, the reason why I came over here is because, I would love to take you out. But here, there's one problem. I'm not from here. But it doesn't mean we can't move the way I need to move. So let's do this. Hey, here's my number. Give me a call and we'll go from there. And then from that point, I'm going to move her straight on to Instagram, WhatsApp, or Facebook because now I have more depth and range. Oh, for all my guys out there, do y'all want to know I got the drug of the dick? one of my guys cut a woman off and she crawled her ass back. Do you want to hear her message? I forgot. You want to hear the message real quick, big dog?
Yeah,
Hey, guys, one of my clients, he hit her with the pussy so great. She wanted a relationship with him. He said no, and she came back to him. Hold on, let me see if I can get that for you. Hold on, real quick. Let me show you this shit. Hold on, let me see if I can find that bitch. Hold on, let me see. All right, here we go. Listen.
A space where dreams are remembered and thoughts are expressed. I know it's been a while, but today's episode is really different and like just straightforward. And a part of me knows that this is not going to make a difference between us. But the other part of me is like, I have to get this off of my chest and tell you. So here goes. It's been 31 days, 11 hours, and 10 seconds.
Stop right now. Hold on. Let me pause. Guys, wait, gentlemen. I am not going to pop my collar because y'all know I'm game to fuck up. See, y'all guys think all this shit I say is bullshit. I keep showing you receipts. Do y'all hear what she's saying right now? 30, she's breaking down the days, the time, the minutes, and the seconds because when you lay with this dick I keep telling y'all about. Guys, why I keep telling y'all, when you know how to play with that pussy, you make them come, you turn them on. Remember, he gave her a crygasm. Remember, guys, y'all know orgasms, but I will teach you a crygasm. So let's continue the audio. But I want to show y'all this is real. Listen.
11, 12, and the pain, ache, whatever deep sorrow I'm feeling of not having you.
Woo! Stop right there. See, guys, I keep telling you about diamond dick. See, wait, now watch this. Y'all send women that shit. That's why I keep telling y'all to learn this game. Y'all guys think women don't want the dick this way or become addicted to the dick? This is what I keep telling you all the time. I keep showing y'all. Gentlemen, I keep telling you guys out there, when y'all start laying this game down, y'all are going to get women. I told you, remember I showed y'all this before, and I'll show you again. Remember, I always keep showing you, when you're that guy, you will start to get women to start to send you messages, want to talk to you. They will listen to songs and everything, gentlemen. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Remember that, guys. I'm showing you, when you're him, this is what it's like. This is our life. Here we go, a little bit more. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Here we go.
12. And the pain, ache, whatever deep sorrow I'm feeling of not having you. And I know, like, I never had you to begin with, but we're going to use the word have in this context. So the pain of not having you still feels like day one.
See that, caller? You see what I'm saying, brother? These guys don't think this is what happens when we're him. You see what I'm saying, 610? So,
yes,
so what I'm saying to you guys out here, listen, what I'm saying to you guys out here. When you have the attitude that I'm going to make you fall in fucking love with me because I'm that guy from the get-go and make it about my dick because I know I'm going to have her end up like this, this is why you warn them not to fuck with you. This is why they laugh at you, because they think that, you know what, eventually he's going to be running behind my pussy. But they never met diamond dick before. A lot of women have orgasm because women know how to play with their pussy. Very few have had crying orgasms with a man. They don't know, but some don't even know about crygasms as well. But what's your question? What's up, big dog?
Yeah, I have a quick. All right, so say you see a woman passing by, right?
All right, I see
But
a woman passing by.
The distance she's at is, it's like you gotta have to go out your way to get her attention.
No. Stop. See, that's where you fail. Okay, if I'm gonna grab the first woman up. God damn it, Lauren, you're always the first woman up. I'm gonna grab the first woman. Oh, wait. Who's the first woman up? Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab the first woman up. Hold on, let me scroll all the way down. I think it's Lauren. Hold on. No, new lady today, Angel. Okay, so let me say this. Okay, let's say it's Angel did the first woman up. Let's say I see Angel cross the street. Yes. Angel catches my eye. I'm going to reject her by not saying she's pretty. Look at her fucking thick ass. I gotta fuck her. I need her and all that other stuff. I'll look at Angel and say, you know what? I have no problem crossing the street and introducing her to me. See, you're looking at it the wrong way. There's nothing wrong because I'm saying that, you know what? Angel needs me in her life. So let me go ahead and cross the street and help her out. let me. You see what I'm saying? She's walking her poodle across. Like, okay, all right, I'm going this way. She's coming that way. She's walking her little poodle and shit, whatever the fuck she has, right? And I notice her from across the street. And I'm like, okay, all right. And you know I'm from the 1900s, so you know, for all you guys out there, for all you young guys who are born in the 2000s. So back in our day, we had a game called Frogger. And it was a frog that would dodge the cars to get across the street.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and so I'm a Frogger my cake ass across that street to introduce her to me. I have not made it about her. I'm just going to give her opportunity to fuck with me. Yes, I'm going to admit I saw her. She's walking, and I'm a. What's up?
So are you saying like wait up or
no? I'm going to say excuse me. Angel's walking. I'm not going to be like, yo, baby, hey, mama, say, girl.
Not like trying to get her attention.
Hey, that's a cute dog. Oh, look at that cute little dog. I ain't saying that stupid shit. I'm going to say, excuse me. Hi, my name is Steven. Your name is Angel? Whatever fucking name, right? Hey, the reason why
wait, hold on. Are you saying that as you're crossing the street, like, yo, excuse me? Are you just...
Do you think I'm going to have my cake ass dodging cars? Hey, excuse me, baby. Motherfucker, come on, dog. Look. When I get my cake ass across the street, okay? Yeah. When we're both on the same side of the sidewalk, I'm going to move my ass over there a little bit faster because she's walking in her pace. And if I keep the same pace, I'm not going to catch up with her. I'm going to catch up to her. And listen, I'm going to introduce her to me.
Okay. So you saying like, is it too much pride? Because I'm like,
dog, no. Okay, I don't have an ego. I believe in me. See, okay. Pride is something that is coming from your mentality that you should not have. You should not think that, okay, I'm a prideful person and I'm not gonna know. I would never cross the street for her. I'm never gonna cross the street for that fat, thick ass that I want to put my dick between. I mean, come on, motherfucker, you're gonna cross that fucking street. You're gonna cross that street, right?
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So what I'm saying is, okay, but here's the thing. Now watch this. As she's walking towards me, I'm not going to wait for her to walk by and I stare at her ass and stare at her ass and stare at her ass, then cross the street and then run over there. If I notice her, I'm going to go across that street, go towards her, not get in her face. Kind of like an angle. I would say if she's going 6 o'clock, right? I would say more 8 o'clock, between 7 and 8. I'm not going to walk up on her because she's got a fucking dog in front of her. But when I walk up on her and we lock eyes, I'm going to say, excuse me. My name is Steve and your name is? And she can say nothing. She can smile. She can say, I have a boyfriend. She can say, fuck you. But I don't care because I'm going to give her an opportunity. So I'm never going to be mad at myself if she doesn't want to talk to me. But okay, remember, Carter, remember that time? Remember that? Remember in high school when I had that dick resting day? Remember I was fucking all week and my dick was sore. And I said, you know what? Guys, I'm from the DMV. So I said I was gonna go to, now guys, Landover Mall is down because it's now FedEx Field. It used to be a mall. Y'all can look that shit up. It's in PG County, but this is down. It's nowhere there. But you remember I got that Cinnabon? Remember I got that Cinnabon? And I was sitting my little bitch ass eating that fucking Cinnabon, and that mutt came walking by, staring at me, looking at me, walked past me, still looked at me, walked down a little bit more, and turned around and looked at me. And what did my bitch ass do? And you want to know why? I told myself, guys, hey, look, I'm going to rest my dick. I'm not going to talk to any women today. Man, I'll never do that again. I swear to you guys, y'all can laugh at me all you want. I swear. Swear on all I am. I swear. Y'all can laugh at me all you want. Man, I said, look, I'm going to rest my dick. I'm going to go get me a Cinnabon. And I'm going to sit like a lion in the Serengeti watching the antelope and the zebra walk by. Guys, I don't even eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch today because of that fucking shit. Man, look, it is very rare that I eat a Cinnabon. Now, guys, y'all know I teach you the grand muffin. Now, for all you guys out there, I know y'all laugh at me and all this other shit, but I'm dead serious. Guys, you know when I teach, guys, you know this pains me when I show you this shit. Guys, you remember I told you, like, when you want to be that guy, I tell you how to cook to make that pussy wet. Remember I told you? See, guys, every time I show you this shit, it bugs me. Because I ate something like that in the fucking mall. Now, for all y'all that don't know, I teach you guys, when you have game, you can take this and create a dessert like this for the woman when she comes over. It's very sexy to show a woman depth and range that you can take something out of nothing and create it. But you see what I'm saying, young man? If you see something that interests you and you don't talk to it, it's going to fuck with you all day. All day, big dog. Because you're going to be like, man, I should have said something to her. Why the fuck didn't I say something to her? Because I'm telling you.
Yeah, and I'm not going to lie. Even though I had the pride, I still felt some type of way. I'm not going to lie.
Well, no. No.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to introduce her to my dick. Yes?
Yeah.
Now, look, I'm hanging, but I can't stretch across the street, can I? Like, I can't take my dick and like woof, 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 and
Whoa.
and like swing, swing like Spider-Man and shit. Flip it back down and tuck it in. Hey guys, I'm 53. Remember, man, I can't fuck like you young kids. I can still fuck, but not. I always gotta let y'all young motherfuckers know I'm 53. I still can't stroke like I was when I was 20, but I'm still can hold that shit down. What I'm saying is, man, is that I can still talk to her. And I'm saying you should go talk to her. You wanted to talk to her, but you use your pride as an excuse not to talk to her. Does that make any sense?
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that what we want to do is that I'm saying that I want to introduce you to somebody, right, that is going to give you a contract you can't refuse. I will give her. How can she refuse the contract? I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to manipulate you. I'm not going to deceive you. I'm not going to play games with you, walk on eggshells. If you're seeing anybody, don't stop seeing them. If you're dating anybody, keep dating them. If you're talking to anybody, keep talking to them. Gentlemen, I know that fucking sounds crazy, but you need to do this. Jen, I know it sounds crazy, but you need to keep them talking to whoever they're talking to. Because if you don't, how are they going to be able to compare you to them if you're trying to shut off all the guys? And guys, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all can't do that to women. Tell a woman she can't talk to a guy and watch she gonna say fuck you. Don't do it. So I'm gonna give her a contract I can't refuse. But I know if she reaches out to me, okay, she calls me, or after I offer my number, I get hers. Where am I bringing her to? I'm going to bring her to the Instagram, WhatsApp, or Facebook because that gives me a chance to communicate better. See, women only know texting, right? They don't know a motherfucker that has a mouthpiece. Man, I can talk about, man, boy, hey, good morning. That's it. But you were like, man, they do that shit. You want to talk that shit to her. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that I'm saying that you want to be seen. Okay, so I'm looking at her. Women don't know what it's like to be seen because all guys are seeing is their ass and their titties, right? I'm saying that I want to see you to show you that the world is not flat. Remember? Okay, so remember I show you about the most women, okay? So most women, if you think about women, most women, what? They have an edge because the world or guys have judged them. They have dealt with guys who can't eat pussy, very inexperienced, thirsty, needy, desperate, creepy, weird, weak, and everything like that, right? And sometimes those judgments, the inexperience and the creepiness will trigger sometimes some insecurities in women, okay? Right? Now, when she meets me, I'm going to get rid of all those insecurities because I'm going to accept her for what she is. But I'm also going to accept her for what she's not because I'm going to expand something that she doesn't even know that can be expanded. Her thoughts can be expanded. Her fantasies can be expanded. Gentlemen, I keep telling y'all, anytime a woman tells you her nastiest fantasy, you can always turn that into something even better. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, there's a question I got.
What's up, brother?
All right. You say that you want to take her to Instagram right away, right?
Yeah, I have. Okay, the reason. Okay, watch this. The number one thing I want a woman to feel above all things is safe. Safety is important, right? The only way I can get the trust is through the door of safety. I need her to feel safe. I want her to feel safe around me, right? Okay, watch this. Some women don't want to give their numbers out because they gave their number out to some weird, creepy motherfucker that's still blowing up her phone and sending her dick pics and shit and doing all this weird stuff. So maybe she doesn't want to give me her number, but I want to put her in an environment in which she has the ultimate control. If I put her on Instagram, right, that means that she can be safe because I don't have her information. And if ever she feels like I creeped her out, which I won't, she has the power to what? Block me, right? So if I give her that power, that's safety. You see what I'm saying? So so even if I get her number, I'm still probably, I might call, I might text, but I want to get her on Instagram. Because see, again, I have a Samsung. So you iPhone people, y'all can do that FaceTime shit. I don't understand how that new iPhone 3 that y'all have does FaceTime. I'm not gonna talk shit about you iPhone people today, but y'all need to get a Samsung. Anyway, but what I'm saying is this. So I want her to feel safe. In order for me to get to sexual trust, I need her to feel safe first. You see what I'm saying? Because the moment, if she doesn't feel safe around me, how is she going to open up to me?
Okay.
Right? So she's not going to open up to me, right? So I want to put her in an environment in which she has the ultimate control. Okay? Man, hold on a second. That is really hurtful. That is real. Hey, dog, that you know what? Hold on, wait, excuse me a second. See, that is a very evil thing that you would say about Samsung people. See, I was being nice to you iPhone people. I didn't say shit about you iPhone people all day, and look at you. You want to tear us Samsung people down. That is really fucked up. That's fucked up. But that's cool because you know what? Your next iPhone is going to look like this. It's going to be a flip phone, motherfucker. Y'all are biting off of us. But anyway, let us continue. Okay, but hold on a second. Let me get this question right here as we talking to you. He said, where's the line between playing it safe? Okay, E. I'm never playing it safe. I'm just putting her in a safe environment. I'm never trying to get her pussy. I'm trying to show her with me that she can open herself up and be herself. But I also know the rules of the game. Guys, just because you want to fuck doesn't mean they want to fuck. And just because you want pussy doesn't mean they have to give you pussy. I keep telling you guys, you've got to get them to trust you first. Because if they don't trust you, they're not fucking with you. And then you want to get to emotional trust, because emotional trust is her telling you, I miss you, I think about you, you're on my mind. And then sexual trust is her talking nasty and dirty. So what I'm saying is that that's why I'm going to create sexual tension over there. You see what I'm saying, Carl? I'm kind of knocking two birds out with one stone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is that one of the reasons why you give your number first?
No. No, the reason I give my number first because I'm the opportunity. I believe in my okay, wait. Again, how many women have ever had sex with Ween before? Let's just think about that. How many women have experienced sex with Ween? Think about that. The only ones who have experienced sex with Ween is the one that got it from the people that I've taught. Because there will never be a woman. Guys, I'm going to teach you this in September, guys. All my dogs out there, don't worry. In September, I will teach you this. September 15th, guys, when we unlock the October game. September 15th, I'm going to teach you how to send women this face-to-face or online. I will teach you this in September, guys. So lock that in. September 15th, I will be teaching you this because we'll have the Halloween game up. But what I'm saying is that how many women are used to a person teaching them how to use their voice to go live on video? Do you see what I'm saying? Because most guys are shy or awkward or something like that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So so that's why you say you give her a number.
No. I'm gonna say call me. She doesn't have to take my number. But if she's just not used to hearing somebody say call me. Women, listen, 99.999999999. Let's just put a line over that motherfucker. All women hear is, can I get your number? Very rare to hear someone say call me. But just because, remember, I'm only operating from the rule of Jill Scott, right? What is the rule of Jill Scott? Remember, everything is based off of the rule of Jill Scott, right? That's everything I'm teaching y'all is based off of this.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So I'm going to tell her what to do kind of person, because when I send her that masturbation audio, what the fuck you think I'm going to be telling her what to do? You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to tell her to call me. I expect her to say no. I expect her to say, I don't call guys, which then I'm going to tell her what to do next. Let me get your number. Because I'm still telling her what to do, yes?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that, yes? So once I get her number, now, remember, gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, remember, y'all have to understand women to understand where you guys go wrong. I know that the moment we start to communicate, everything I'm going to do is either put my ass in the friend zone, a nice guy, a guy that ain't gonna get no pussy, or the guy that's going to start to stimulate her mind. I didn't say her play with her pussy. but I'm going to stimulate her mind by doing the thing that the average guy cannot do. This is why the poetry comes in. This is why I had to learn poetry. Guys, please post the erotic poetry, guys. All my guys out there, you've got to start writing erotic poetry. Please, somebody put the link to the erotic poetry. You got to start doing that, because the only way I can pull out her emotions is by connecting who I am to draw. I'm not emotional, but I can pull out her emotions because my culinary school gives me the opportunity. What do I want to make her do? But why do I want to make her do it? And where am I taking her? Remember, everything I'm doing is not for pussy. What am I trying to get? What am I trying to get?
Her to see why she should fuck you.
No, I'm trying to get land. Trying to get land. Brandon, can you post a link to my last track, please? Guys, y'all have to start writing poetry. Gentlemen, I had to do it at 9 years old. I had to write it. I tell you, it was very hard to do. But gentlemen, if you cannot seduce, romance, if you listen, everything from the mouthpiece or poetry that I had to learn, okay? It all came from, okay? All right? It came from the poetry because it allowed me to have depth and range with a woman. Because it unlocked my imagination, my creativity, and my sense for adventure. So this is why it's important. Thank you, Brandon. There's a link right there. Hey, look at the link right there. Just hey, so listen to the poetry. I have over 300 tracks. Just listen to that shit. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm not telling you to be like roses are red, violets are blue. No, it is going to allow you to paint a picture in her mind that most guys can't paint. But see, most guys are going after the wrong pussy, right? They're trying to get between her legs. I want to be a landowner. Remember I told you that? I don't I want a piece of land. I want land above all things. Because I don't want anything else. I just want 1 acre of land in her mind. Just give me 1 acre. I just want 1 acre. You said if I rhyme, it's that no, your poetry can rhyme. Poetry is a multitude of things. But you're not going to say, hey, baby, why are you drinking that glass? Let me tap on that ass. You're not going to say that. Okay? You don't rhyme with a woman. you don't do that. But no, I'm listening to you, caller. Go ahead.
So when you did the poetry, was it both that?
Okay, the poetry.
Was it both
okay,
that you writing?
All right, okay.
You writing the poetry or you performing it, or was it?
No. I had to do 2 things. I had to write poetry and I had to watch Bob Ross. I had to watch Bob Ross, gentlemen, is an old. Let me see. I got a picture of Bob Ross. Guys, let me show you Bob Ross. I had to watch. I'm dead that serious. I'm showing y'all what I had to do. I'm telling you. So I had. Hold on. Let me take that down. So this is Bob Ross. So gentlemen, look on YouTube. Type up Bob Ross. Okay, this is the game I had to learn at 9. In order to get my mouthpiece down to talk that shit to women, I had to watch this motherfucker right here. And I had to learn poetry. Why? Because what did the poetry allow me to do? It allowed me to put the wine above the bed. It showed me about the lights. It showed me how to talk to women in a certain way. It showed me, the shower lights and all that other stuff. It showed me how to do sexual things with women, because my mentor said every woman that you meet is going to be a blank canvas, okay? And anything you say to a woman, you are either going to paint a Mona Lisa or a stick figure. So any type of communication you have with a woman, you're going to paint a picture. So I had to make sure that I had to learn me. So what I had to learn was the seductive side of me, the romantic side, the sensual, the sexual, the kinky, the dirty, the smooth, the nasty, the naughty. I had to learn all those sides, right? And know when to use it, why to use it, where and how and when and da 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 da. But by using my mouthpiece, because you can touch a woman without touching her, just like music. Remember I told you, if a woman wants to pop her ass, what is she gonna listen to? Is she gonna listen to a sad song or a booty popping song? What is she gonna listen to?
Booty popping.
Right. So if she's feeling sad, is she gonna listen to a sad song or a happy song?
Sad song.
Right, because words matter, because words connect. So if your words can't connect, then all of a sudden you don't understand the woman. Because remember, I'm not talking to the woman, I'm talking to her feelings and emotions, because her emotions going to drive her behavior. But I want to make sure that she recognizes that with me, that she can trust me. I'm not going to judge her. I'm not going to manipulate her. I'm not going to lie to her. I'm going to give her the free will to choose me if she wants to fuck with me or not. But again, through depth and range, do I have it? Where's it at? Ah, here it is. All right. So, all right, guys, let me show you how poetry works. And I'm going to come up with a brand new kissing 101 move. Okay. All right, check this out, caller. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. So I'm going to do, okay, guys, I'll tell you guys, remember I show you now, I'm going to show you what poetry does. Now watch this, guys. Show you poetry. I'm going to show you a brand new kissing 101 move. Now remember, guys, with the fingers, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, you got 4 sides. You got, hold on, excuse me, hold on a second. So guys, with your thumb, okay, this is the 1. So you got A, B, C, and D. So I'm going to go B. I'm going to use a B. So it's going to be a 1B. So I'm going to do a 1B. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 1. I got 2 hands. So I'm going to do a 1B, one thing. So first thing I'm going to do, now this is poetry, guys. So this is going to be a kissing 101 move. So we're right in front of each other. So the first thing I'm going to do, again, now guys, I'm just thinking this shit in my head. First thing I'm going to do with my right hands, I'm going to go across her ear. I'm going to work the temple to the side of her ear. When I get underneath her ear by her earlobe, that's when I'm going to shift the fingers over, okay? Then I'm going to shift from this hand to this hand. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to come down. Now, why I'm going to go this way is I want to pull her hair back so I can talk in her ear. While I go into her ear at the same time, I'm going to take this other hand right here. I'm going to go to her earlobe because I like going from the earlobe. And guys, right here, I'm going to go straight down to the neck. Once I reach the neck, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hand that I moved the other ear with, bring her closer to me. The other hand that I'm going to do then is I'm going to come down and lock hands with her. Then I'll go in for a kiss, or I could kind of switch it up. Now, guys, I'm just making this up in my head because I know how to, I'm a bad motherfucker. So check this out. Remember, guys, anything I say, gentlemen, I can use when they masturbate, or I can do it in real time, 4D33. So guys, it's the same thing. You got the mannequin right here. So remember, the first side, you're going to come around this way, right? So watch this. And remember, guys, let's say I already came around the side. Now watch with this side right here, gentlemen. Let me show you how you do it. So what you do right here, remember the corner of her earlobe, guys, touch the back of the ear right here. Guys, this is a spot most guys don't know about. I keep telling y'all this. Right behind her ear. What I want you to do is behind her ear, and I want you to take the side of your thumb. Don't press, but I want you to skim down. So as you go from the side of the ear, you come down all the way down to the side of her neck right there. When you come down to the side of her neck, that's when you lean into the other side of her ear. So you're going to talk in her ear at the same time. You're going to give her that little tingling feeling. Now, guys, if you want to, you could change it. See, I'm just showing you how I change it up. I'm just making this up as I go. I can go down to the ear. Now watch this, gentlemen. You have her hair on that side back. You can come down this way. Now watch your fingers. Fingers can come around like this. So watch, I can come down this way and drag. So remember, I want to bring it in. So I come down, watch right here, y'all. Wait, y'all see that right? Wait, y'all fuck. I'm gonna make sure y'all see that shit. There you go. So I'm coming down here, but watch my fingers. My fingers are gonna drag. So I want my fingers to hit this point. This is the point where my fingers, my thumb comes with that. So what you want to do is while you go to the right ear, you want to bring the hair back. When you bring the hair back, see what I'm saying, caller? Bring the hair back, take my thumb and hit that earlobe, come down. As I come down, I come across, put my arm around her, lock her hands in. Now, why am I saying that? Now, I can make that into poetry if I want to. As I'm looking into your eyes right now, I can see right now you're facing me. Right now, you're biting your lip because you don't know the anticipation of what's going to happen next. And as I look you in your eyes and we start to connect, you know what's about to happen. Part of you wants it to happen, the other part doesn't. But you're curious to know what I'm going to do next. And as I get close to you, I take my hand and I trace it around your ear, pulling your hair back to give me a reason to say something in your ear. And as I whisper those sexual tunes in your ear, I'm going to take, you see what I'm saying? See, do you see what I'm saying? The poetry creates the sexual situations because I can do that in poetry. I can make her play with a pussy to that. I can do that in real life. I just made that shit up. But do you see what I'm saying? Because women have not experienced it because I just created it. You see what I'm saying, brother? I just created that shit. But what I'm saying is that she hasn't experienced that because I want to connect, guys. Like I said before, as I'm talking to her, touching her, it's the same thing. What if I'm giving her a massage, right? What if I'm giving her a massage, right? So you guys don't know how to give women body massage. I always say, if you guys, after you get done fucking a woman, having sex with a woman, go and take a thing of lotion, pop it in your microwave for 10 seconds and give her a full body massage because I want to give her an aftermath. See, guys, y'all are just thinking about a nut. I'm thinking about an aftermath. So if we got done and I got that lotion, I put it in the microwave for 10 seconds and I'm rubbing her body, the question is, in the poetry, is not rubbing her body. The question is how am I going to rub her body? So because I have depth and range, I already know how I'm going to break her body down by showing you the leg. I always show you the leg, but if I want to break her down, I've already broken her body down from her hip to her knee to her knee to her calf to shin, and shin down to ankle, down to her feet, even broke down the feet, right? I break the body down, right? So if I can break her body down that way, that means I can break her body down in everything. You see what I'm saying, caller? But see that comes from the poetry. That comes from me knowing what I want to do to the woman, but not in a dirty way, but to connect with that emotion, to have her feel me. Because if I'm taking my time and breaking her body down, she's going to be seen. Because most guys like, how you doing? Let me see your dick pic. How you doing? Let's fuck. Hey, how you doing? Let's go back to my place and fuck. Hey, did you like that dinner? Hey, why don't we go back to your place so you suck my dick, right? Is she being seen? No. So what I'm going to do, I don't need to rush fucking. Listen, before I even go on a date, I'm going to get her to play with the pussy, dog. I'm going to get the orgasm before we even go out on a date because we're going to connect. Does that make any sense?
So wait, when you're doing the poetry art and she connects to it,
yes,
is it she's connecting off the words or
yes,
you?
because gentlemen. All right, what did I tell you? Let's say, remember I told you, it is so important that you guys have to have your music right. Remember I told you in high school we would have fuck tapes and shit. Music is so important to set the mood when a woman is over. Turn off the fucking TV, dim the lights, put the music on, and you become the entertainment. You have to learn how to look at a woman and look in her eyes, and you've got to learn how to seduce her with your words. Or I'm not saying seduce to have sex, because they're not obligated to fuck. I'm just saying that I'm gonna make that pussy wet one way or another, because I know how to talk to that pussy. Because I know how to talk to her. I know how to kiss her. I'm a great lover. I know how to fuck. I know how to eat pussy. I know how to do all that shit. I'm a bad motherfucker. You know the shit I teach y'all in the shower. All the shit. So right? So I'm gonna be that guy. Okay.
Okay. All right. You could throw me back in.
All right. Wait a second. Hold on 1 second. Where is he at? Where is he at? Let's see here. Let me answer this question. Hold on a second, caller. Can everybody say hi to this young man, please? Can everybody wave at Clive? Can everybody just wave at him, please, real quick? Can everybody wave at Clive? Clive is new. Can everybody wave at him? Okay, can everybody wave at him, please? Clive has a great question he's asking. If the game is not about women, why do I keep bringing up women? Am I bringing up women first, Clive, or am I talking about how you need to be around women, sir? Huh, Clive? But gentlemen, please, I want y'all to wave at Clive. You want to know why I want y'all to wave at Clive? Why do y'all think I want y'all to wave at Clive? Because this, you know, I'm a bad motherfucker. Okay, guys, y'all ready for this? Hey, everybody wave at Clive. Everybody wave at him because I want to show y'all something. Everybody look. All right, guys, everybody that's new here, y'all have to understand that when people get kicked out of our room, what they like to do is they like to come and change their names and try to get back into the room. Guys, let me introduce you to Clive. Look at Clive. Clive got kicked out of the room, gentlemen. Look at Clive. Clive, look at the date. Clive got kicked out of the room. Clive got kicked out of the room a few months ago. And yet, Clive decides to come back in the room after he got kicked out a few months ago. Clive, why are you here, sir? You are exposing yourself, young man. See, Clive, I know you're mad because I kicked you out. But this is not for you, Clive. That's why we kicked you out. And I just want to show you guys that y'all have to be careful because people come in here that get kicked out of the room and then they get mad because they love this ism I'm spitting. Okay? So I just want to let you know, Clive, this isn't for you. And can someone please escort his bitch ass out the room? Good luck to you, Clive. So go ahead and create a brand new name and come back in so we can show y'all this game is undefeated. All right, big dog, I'll throw you back in, brother. Good call, man. All right, so guys, let me keep going real quick. We'll do a little bit more, gentlemen. Let me grab this call right here. 919, what's your name and what's your question? How can I help you? 919 going once. 919 going twice. 919 last time. I'm about to hang the phone
Hello?
up. Yes, what is your name, sir? And
Oh,
what's
my bad. I was just
Sir, what's your
my
name? What's your name?
Bluetooth.
What's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up?
Tay.
What's up?
My question is, man, I'm in a pretty much a situation. I've been dealing with this chick.
Whoa, stop.
And,
How old are you, sir?
I'm 28.
Okay, men don't deal with women. That's strike one. You know what dealing with a woman is?
No.
Putting up with her
Putting
fuck, all right, putting up with her bullshit, letting her disrespect your kingdom, trying to tell you what to do and what not to do. Oh, wait, excuse me. Gentlemen, let's say hi to this guy right here. This guy came in the room and got timed out, and he keeps saying the same thing. We're going to kick him out the room. You don't belong here. Bye, sir. Get him out of the room. Okay, anyway. So, tell me how you are putting up with her. What is she doing that you're putting up with her?
Well, to start the story, to tell you the whole thing, we do for each other. Like, my birthday was last week. She took me to Jamaica.
Stop, sir.
And
Sir,
we dealing with each other.
Stop. Please. Why are you doing this? Hold on, gentlemen. I have to pause because I forgot to tell everybody because I see what you're doing now. Give me a second. Everybody, this phone call is being brought to you by Excuse Fairy Crunch. For all you guys out here that don't know how to be men and all y'all do is make fucking excuses, please get your box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. It comes in chocolate and strawberry flavor, gentlemen. Excuse Fairy Crunch. Now, sir, can you please stop making excuses of all the shit she's done to you and tell me all the disrespectful shit she's done to you, sir?
No, I wouldn't even lie to you. She ain't never disrespected.
Sir, you said you're dealing with.
But she dealing. Can I finish?
Yes, but you're saying you're dealing with. So get to the point. What are you dealing with?
Okay, she got a guy.
Hold on, time out. Sir, what is your question?
My question was, should I just get out of that or just get the fuck on? That's the question.
What? Okay, why do you hate yourself?
I don't hate myself.
Well, no, you want to know why? Because someone that hates himself is going to be a sloppy second or run behind a chick that has somebody else. A person that hates himself doesn't know how to let a woman out, let her go, and go find some other pussy. A person that hates himself is still gonna run behind a woman. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you running behind pussy?
That's understandable. I get what you're saying.
So why do you hate yourself? Hold on, guys. Let me grab my belt. Man, I'm so undefeated, dog. Sometimes, guys, I try not to bring this out. I really don't. I try not to bring my belt out, but I'm undefeated. So why do you hate yourself, man? Why? Hello?
I mean, me personally, I don't hate myself.
Sir, you're okay in the game.
No,
Stop. Action is truth. Yes or no? Action is truth. Yes or no?
Yes.
So what are your actions? Are your actions someone who loves himself or someone who hates himself? What are your actions?
I mean, if you saying it like that, then yeah, I would be hating myself by doing
Thank you.
that.
Thank you. Yes. So if your actions are that, what do you mean let her go? You're not with her. Do you think you think y'all are together?
No.
So what do you mean let her go? You don't have her.
Right.
So what do you mean let her go?
No, you're right.
No. It's not about right or wrong. It's about what is. You asked me, you said, okay, what did this woman do for you?
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Well, you said that you told me she took you somewhere. Where did she take you?
She took me to Jamaica on my birthday.
Okay, she took you
my
to Jamaica.
Birthday was,
okay. And she paid for everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What is the understanding you and her have?
It's like we dating but ain't dating.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Hold on. Everybody, we're going to do I think I'm going to do a shit to a damn. And when I'm done with damn, guys, please smack your foreheads. So we're going to do a shit to a damn and smack our foreheads. Here we go. What are we doing, dog? Why can't you just tell her, look, let me be that dick in the glass. When you want some dick, you can get on this dick. This ain't about love. This ain't about friendship. I'm not here to fuck up what you have. You do whatever you want to do. We're never going to be in a relationship. We just fucking. Why can't you just tell her that shit? What happened to make you think about breaking up with her? What happened? Did y'all get in an argument?
No, it was a conversation we had. It's basically like, damn, I like you. I'm in love with you. But I'm comfortable where I'm at.
Wait.
That's what she told me.
Okay, listen. What did you say back to her?
I didn't say nothing. It kind of like, okay. Like,
okay, let me tell you something. Okay, listen. Women are
I got a question. What does it mean when because I like I said, I'm only had a handful of real relationships. I ain't been around the block.
Yes,
I can be honest with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
What does it mean when a woman tells you I'm comfortable where I'm at, but I want to fuck with you?
Like, what you mean? What do you mean?
Like, she told me I'm comfortable where I'm at, but I fuck with you.
All right. So then let's set the rules down. Okay, look.
Right.
Baby, look, when you want your pussy played with, give me your number, give me a time, and I'll get you to come. When you want some dick, you can come over and get on the dick. It's cool. But I'm not your man. You could do whatever you want to do. There's not going to be, now listen, like, she going to fall in love because I'm a lovable motherfucker. So I get, we lovable motherfuckers. So I get, hey, look, I don't need your love, but she'll fall in love because I'm a lovable motherfucker. But what I'm saying is that we're going to have an understanding. And the moment you break the treaty, look, all we doing is fucking, because I got dick and bubble gum all out of bubble gum. I'm just giving you dick. Listen, I am your sexual forbidden fruit. Use me like a dildo. Pull me out of the closet. Use me for every way you want. Put me away and live your life. I'm not going to bother you. I'm not going to message you. I'm not going to call you. When you want this dick, you let me know, right? But the moment you break the treaty and start making this into a relationship, we're done. That's how I would have handled it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I got you. Yeah.
But you didn't do that, did you?
No.
Why?
Man, I have no clue. Ain't no excuse.
Okay, it's cool. No, young man, listen. It's very important to have leadership skills. You have to lead women by leading yourself. And you have to let women know where you stand. Because listen, I never want a woman to say you lied to me, manipulated, you told me these things. I don't know. Okay, young man, look. Okay, so check this out. When you have the game, right? The hardest thing a woman is going to do is leave you. Now, listen, she's going to try to leave you, but she can't. You want to know why?
Right.
Okay. Let's look at a woman fucking with me. Let's look at all the negative things to why she should leave me. Are you ready? Ready? From the moment he was nothing but honest with me. He told me he had other women. He told me that he would not play games with me. He's always kept it a buck with me. He has never beat around the bush or walk on eggshells with me. He's never raised his voice at me. He's never lied to me. He's never manipulated me. We've never argued. He's never ever used any of my information against me or threw anything in my face. He was never needy. He was never insecure. He never threw other guys in my face or questioned what I was doing. He always gave me, matter of fact, the motherfucker was so cold when I went on a date, he would find out the perfect outfit to wear for the fucking date, because that's how cold we are, right? So what reason would a woman have to leave me if I'm that motherfucker?
No, it wouldn't.
Right. So watch this. So that's why I can call that shot, because if you change the negotiation, I'm gone. So that means all that shit I'm doing, you lose it. So that means you got to hold your tongue, because like they're going to love you, dog. They fall in love with you. You mean when you give them a crygasm, when you make them play with that pussy and they come and they start crying, oh, that pussy's yours forever. But that's here nor there. I'm just saying there's no reason for her to leave me. There's no reason for a woman to leave me. They're going to try to leave, but where are you going to go? Wait, watch this. Think about this, young man. Oh, what's up?
So, but once again, I'm new to terminology. I'm new to the game.
Yes, sir.
To be honest.
Yes, sir.
When she said, which kind of struck me because I don't know what this means. You know what I'm saying? When she means I fuck with you, but I'm comfortable where I'm at with him. What really was she trying to tell me?
Okay, I'll show you what she's trying to say. Hold on, let me find it. Give me a second. Wait a second. Where's it? Where's my? I'll show you what she's saying. Where did I put my phone? I just had my phone. Where'd I put it? Oh. Damn it! I'll show you what she's saying. Where's my fucking phone? Steven. Oh man, what? I don't know where I put my phone at. Okay, I'll just tell you. I was looking for my phone to tell you what she was saying. I know what she's saying. I just trying to find my phone. I thought it was right beside me. Motherfucking Steven, where is? Okay, guys, I know I'm old. I know my phone's around me. It should be right in front of me. Where the fuck is? Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind. Anyway, okay, yeah.
Because I feel like a female ain't doing cashing. You like, if I need money from her, I can get it. She's taking me places and all of that. Female ain't doing that. They don't really fuck with you like that.
No. Hold on.
They just ain't.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if I'm at home. Let me pull my other phone out because I was fucking with them with one phone. Let me see if I can pull it up on this phone. Hold on a second. Let me see. Oh, wait, let me see. Wait. Here, I think I can do it here. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what they mean. Hold on, got you. Hold on. Okay, you want to know what you ready to hear what they mean?
Yeah.
I'm about to play it for you right now. Hold on, make sure I turn it up. Let me see. Hold on.
Well,
Wait, that's not it. Wait. That's not it. Hold on. I want you to hear it. Wait. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna show you what it means. Guys, this is what it means. You ready, guys? When a woman's saying all that shit, this is what it means. Listen. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck. That's what it means. Okay, listen. Stop listening to what women say, gentlemen. Stop. Women have game, and women are smart enough to throw you off the beaten path by telling you this feel-good shit. You know, that notebook bullshit, like, it's raining outside. That shit. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So I'm saying, look, regardless of what you think and what you feel, listen, I'm not your man. I'm just your dick. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Okay. So what you got to do is stop trying to impress and lock her down. Because I think you're catching feelings, dog. Okay, caller, do you know something about women that you don't know? Let me tell you something. You know their body's full of muscles, right? Right?
Right.
Okay. They got these little rocks, little Kegel things. I don't know. They're like little, like, like when we're little kids, we grab a little rock and we throw it against the water, skim off the water. Well, they got these little rocks they stick in their pussy and they do these exercises, right? To grab hold of that rock. Why? Because when they on that dick and you're about to come, some women got pussy control to grab and grip you while you're nutting to make that nut even that much more to make you feel some kind of way. So I think you're starting to fall in love with the pussy. I think she's doing some shit to you that you feel special and you feel like she really is down for you. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So we gotta stop doing that, buddy. What's going on with you? Why are you falling in love with the pussy? Is it because is she the first is she the first woman that took you to Jamaica? Is the first woman that took you on a trip?
No.
Okay, so why are you impressed? I mean, there's something she's doing like to make you feel like you want a relationship with her. What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
I guess it's the vibes and the fake and how you explaining it, kind of fake mirror, fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, okay. Let me explain women. Okay, women. Okay, listen. Again, I am not hyping women up. I don't hype them up and I don't tear them down. I just keep it a buck. Okay?
Right.
You're dealing with an opponent, the ultimate chess player, because she knows every move that you're going to make before you make it. And not only know what move you're going to make before you make it, she knows what to do to even make you make the move and make you think that you're actually the one making the move when she's the one making all the moves. Does that make any sense? I know it sounds crazy, but do you see that?
No, that's absolutely, yeah. I feel what you mean by that.
So what I'm saying is this. Okay, your problem is that you're doing what a lot of young men do. Okay, I told a guy last night to watch the Chasing Bobby Fischer, the movie. Okay, and I need you to probably watch that too. You want to know why?
Never heard that, but I just wrote it down right now.
All right, Chasing Bobby Fischer. Let me explain. And I'll just get to the end part, because he's getting his ass kicked, okay? So the little kid is getting his ass kicked at the end, right? His mentor can see the moves. The little kid can't see the moves, right? So the teacher tells him, don't move until you see it. The kid says, I can't see it because you can't see it. He says it 3 times, right? And then the teacher said, here, let me help you. And what do you think the teacher did?
Showed him the move that he was making wrong?
No, the teacher knocked all the pieces off the board in his head.
Hmm.
And why do you think the teacher took and knocked all the pieces off the board?
That's a good question.
It's because where you guys go wrong is you're either looking at the opponent, the ass and titties, or the pieces, the sex. But you're not looking at the thing that operates and controls both those motherfucking things. It's the board. It's your game. It's the square. You guys are not looking at the game the right way. You're looking at women and you're moving off of her ass and titties or the thought or the thought of getting pussy from a woman. Does that make sense? So what you're actually doing is you're playing poker with your cards facing the other direction. So she already knows every move that you're going to make. Does that make any sense?
Right.
So because she knows every move you're going to make, because you're not looking at the board, you're looking at her body and what can come of the body.
So question, so what was her chess move on the vacations and gifts and money? What was her chess move?
The vacations, gifts, and money, because she knows that you're probably the kind of guy that don't get that kind of shit from women. So she's going to give that to you. Hello. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So, and it's no knock on you. I'm not here to belittle you. I'm just saying. So what's happening is that.
No, you teaching me game, man.
Right. So,
I'm young. I'm soaking it all in.
What happens for a lot of young men is that they're not used to women doing things for them, okay? And listen. I'm not saying women are evil or bad, because this is not about women being evil or bad. I'm saying women have game. And whatever she chooses to do, if you're a mark, you're fucked. And you don't know it.
Right.
Okay? Because you're not used to getting nice things, not for yourself. I'm saying for women. I'm sure she recognized that the women you have been with maybe bought you a birthday card or a birthday cake or something like that. But she wanted to control the narrative because she's controlling the board. She's got one man over here and she's got you over there. And she's moving y'all exactly where she wants to move y'all, right? And you're just going. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you're not controlling the board. Because you love the gifts that you're getting. Hey, I love when women give me gifts. I love, hey, look, I show you my Negan bed. Let me see. I wish I can show you any other gifts. I used to show y'all some of the gifts they give me, but I love when they, oh wait, here, look, guys. Okay. I don't like Apple computers, right? I hate everything Apple, right? Right. Not to say this is Apple, but so I'm a geek, right? I'm a geek, right? And I've been gaming since 1979 when you were swimming in your daddy's nuts. Do you know what a woman got me? And I still don't use this. I use this as just a piece. I don't even use this. What do you think it is?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna show everybody what it. Right, you see this thing right here? It's a PlayStation 5. She bought me a PlayStation. I don't even use this shit. But because she knows I'm a gamer, when this came out, this is what she bought me. Now I'm an Xbox. I'm an Xbox guy, but she bought me this and I don't even use it. It's just here, But what I'm saying is that they're gonna try to buy your love by showing you that I'm on your team, but it's gonna come with a consequence of you following my direction.
Right. Okay, got you. That sums it all up right there. I got you.
Right.
Got you.
So what we've got to do is we've got to flip it and let her know that I appreciate everything you're doing, but we'll never be in a relationship. Now, are you seeing other women?
Yeah.
Does she know you?
I mean, I got other female friends. She don't know.
No, wait. A female who? Wait. Hold on. Wait. I got a clip. A female who?
I do have females who
Wait. You said wait. Did you say female? Give me a second. Hold on. Friends. I can't even say that. You got female fucking what? What the fuck is a female friend?
Man, we kick it, we hang out, we have sex from time to time, and that just be really it. It ain't no relationship.
So why are you kicking? Why aren't you just fucking? Why are you kicking it with her? Now look,
who?
See, here's your. Let me. You know what your problem is, real quick. I'll do a little bit more. Let me do kind of wrap this up. Look, you know what your problem is? The problem is you don't have your roster together. Okay, now watch this. Now, ladies, I'm not exposing you. I'm just saying, women, you know you can have these things. Hold on, caller, because I don't want these women to sit in this room and say that ain't me. I'm about ladies. I'm not exposing you. I'm just saying that if you choose to have this, you can have it today. All right? Caller.
Yeah.
Anytime a woman wants a roster, they can have a roster. If they want a dinner guy, if they want a guy to pay their bills, a guy to hang out, a guy to fix things, a guy to talk to, a guy to play basketball with and all that other shit. And I cannot stand playing fucking intramural basketball with a woman because all she does is run around with her titties popping out of her turtleneck and she's grabbing the ball like a football, running and screaming, then falling on the ground like, I can't stand that shit. But anyway, what I'm saying is so women can have this, ladies. I'm not trying to out you women. I'm just saying that they can have those. So watch what I'm saying to you. So y'all ladies cannot get mad at me for what I'm about to say. Now I'm going to say it one more time. You ladies can have a dinner guy, a chauffeur, somebody to tuck you in, someone to fix things, whatever your heart desires. So dog, what I'm saying to you is you need to get your roster right. Dog, I used to have a breakfast chick, a lunch chick, a dinner chick. I used to have one where I just hang out and play games. Dog, I'm so cold-witted that you know what I had? The thing I love to do the most is when you flip her house like yours. Like you have your away from home with crib. Do you know you can make a woman do that shit?
Mm.
Okay, when's the last time you've been over a crib?
Last Friday.
All right. So you want to flip her shit to your crib? You know what you do? How big is her TV?
Yeah, it's like 55.
Ah, man. Can we get like 65, 70? When you like a 65, 70? Because I promise you she has a man to buy that.
I got
for.
one.
I know. So, yeah, I'm saying, man, why don't you run that game on her? Tell her, listen, if you want this dick, I can't play video games on this TV. You need something bigger. Hey, listen, where's that at? Hey, wait, look. Hey, look, I haven't even opened this up. Look, let me show you something else I got. Now, look, it's not the best thing, but this was a gift. And it's still in the box. Let me pull this out the box. It's still in the box. This is how old it is. It's all old. It's still in the box. Y'all see what this is? This is a nice, it's not the best, but it's a gift. It's a gift from somebody. It's nice. It's a surround sound. It's not the best thing, but it was a thought behind it. And I don't even, it doesn't
matter, right?
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a surround sound. I don't even use it. It was a gift to me. But I'm saying is that women want you to have all the amenities when you have a roster. So why don't you get your roster together and place her on your roster, and whatever position she has, let her hold the position.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm
Got
saying is, and then you can have all of them nurses. When you're sick, you can have them take care of you and shit.
It makes sense, brother.
I try to make sense sometimes. But you've got to run it. It's okay for a word to buy you shit. Guys, accept the gifts because y'all ain't too busy giving them out. Okay? Accept the gifts. But she can't have you. I'm married to the game. You can lease me and you can rent me, but you can't have me. And that's how you got to let her know. I appreciate everything you're doing, but you can't have me. But you know what I need you to do? See, you ain't even utilizing shit right. What do you think is coming up in the next few months? What do you think is coming up in the next few months?
We got the 4th. What, Tuesday?
Football.
Oh, football. Yeah.
Football. You better tell her to get that Sunday ticket. Don't you want to get a little bit of dome watching the Sunday ticket? Hey, tell her to get that Sunday ticket. Tell her to get the Sunday ticket. Matter of fact, in 11, what is it? 15 days? No, is it 15 days? 14 days. 15 or 16 days. You need to ask her where my Superman ticket's at. Come on, dog. If you're going to do this shit, do it right.
Right.
Look, Superman is coming out. I need you to take me to go see Superman on your dime. And you can get this dick. I'll let you suck my dick while we're going to Superman. That's how you got to talk to her, dog, because you all butter and shit, dog. You letting her run your ass, dog. You got to come and be aggressive. Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
All right. So
I gotta flip the script. You're right.
Yeah, you gotta flip the script because you're acting like the bottom bitch right now, and she running the game on you, dog. So, hey, dog. It sounds like you're in love. I know. And you know what a woman's gonna do when she finds out you love her? She gonna jump ship and go cold turkey on you. Not because she doesn't want you. She'll go cold turkey to let you feel like when you fuck up, that's what's gonna happen. So you better keep your ass in line. Flip that script, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. So
Thank you so much, brother.
No, I got you, man. You okay? But I'm trying to teach you to love yourself. Okay. That's what I'm trying to teach you. Okay. All right.
Will do, man.
And
thank you, and God bless.
No. Thank you, but you bless, motherfucker. Pray to God. Yes, but I want you to believe in yourself. That's what I'm here to teach you. I want you to bless her with that dick and your time. No diddy. You know what I mean? You got this, okay?
Right.
So let me know what happens. I might do a show tomorrow night, but I'm definitely gonna be driving around Friday morning around 2:30 a.m. because I do something 2:30 a.m. Friday, but I don't know if I'm gonna do a live show tomorrow. But I'm gonna drop some YouTubes and a video for you guys out there on texting. So but yeah, make sure you soak up the game and get at me, okay?
Will do.
I appreciate you, man. You got this, okay? But you got put your feelings in your pocket, dog. Okay?
Thanks.
Fuck your feelings. All right.
Thank you.
I respect. All right, I'll throw you back in. All right, man. That's all right, man. We did a good job, gentlemen. I know we kind of went long today, but it's all good. I just wanted to teach y'all the game and all this other stuff, man. Okay. And I just want to say for all you guys out there, listen, to wrap this up real quick. And the important thing, as I said, for all you guys out here, the rejection, when I say reject the woman, and rejection is a skill, you have to reject your interpretation of what you see. Because if you don't reject what you see, and that is the ass and her titties, well, it's not really that. It's her makeup. It's her eyeliner. It's her weave. It's her blush. It's her mascara. It's her push-up bra. It's her tight clothes. That's what you're falling in love with. And that's what's going to take things away from you. You got to have a code, gentlemen, and you have to say yes to yourself, yes to your discipline, your mission and your power. And until you do that, you are always going to run behind the woman. I need you to be aligned with yourself. That's why we say one of one thought, one mind, one way. Lock into yourself. Because if you don't lock into yourself, you're going to lock your ass into that woman, and then she going to fucking use your ass. And I don't want that to happen to my dogs out here, okay? All right, I will check that, and I'll check it. I'll reply. Thank you. I'll check it. I thank you. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Linda, I'm trying to stop that, girl. I'm trying to stop that. But anyway, hey, guys, remember, I always tell you guys, please, everybody listen to the show. Please remember this one thing. All my dogs out here, please, before you guys go to bed, I always like to tell you this. It's been a while. Well, you know what? It's been a while since I've done this. Let's do something different. I'm not going to tell you about the graveyard. I'm going to tell you about something else. Guys, let's do something. All my guys out here, I want y'all to repeat after me, please, okay? Please repeat after me. Please soak this up, and please talk to yourself this way, because this is very important. So let me do this. It's been a while since we've done this. So let's do this real quick before we wrap it up. Where is it at, Steven? Damn, do I have the bitch? Is it? I think that's it. No, that's not it. That's not it. My bad. Let me see. Is this it? Oh, guys, don't forget our dating chat line. Guys, we do have a date. Guys, you can never say I don't bring you pussy. We have a dating chat line. Make sure y'all get on the dating chat line. Make sure y'all check that out. We're doing the website, so we'll have the dating chat line, the Man Mindset dating chat line. There's a number right there, guys. Guys, work on your mouthpiece. You can make women play with their pussy here. Lots of women. Y'all can check that out, but that's not what I'm trying to show y'all motherfuckers. Let me see here. I think I don't have it. I don't have it. Let me see. Here we go. Guys, let's do it real quick. Let's go into the dojo in your mind, gentlemen. Real quick before we wrap this up, guys, let's have a conversation to ourselves, what we think for ourselves, gentlemen, and repeat after me, please, gentlemen. Please talk to yourself that way. This is going to be your creed. You know, we do this every once in a while, so I just want to let you guys know this, guys. This is how you need to talk to yourself. I am the only one of my kind. That's my truth. And I will defend that truth until my very last breath. I will challenge myself every day to be a better man. I don't fail, I learn. And I will stay true to myself. And I'm not changing for anyone. I will not judge myself. I will not judge women. I won't judge other men or make excuses. I'm here to build my mind up. I'm not here to explain myself to you or force you to understand me. That's your job. This is who I am today. And if you're lucky enough to keep my attention and earn my respect, you will get to meet the new me tomorrow. Guys, that's your creed, guys. Y'all got to start talking to yourself as and loving yourself, gentlemen. When y'all can do that, you can change the interpretation of the game, gentlemen. I do appreciate all you guys out there. And thank you. I appreciate that, man. Hey, listen, buddy, listen to me. Hey, big guy, let me tell you something real quick. Let me tell you something. Listen. Life is going to happen, okay, big guy? I never want you to talk like this again. I appreciate what you're saying. A man never rebuilds because he's never torn down, okay, buddy? So, hey, listen, I understand that there are tough times. I understand that y'all were together. I understand that y'all had something going on. But I don't want you to feel like you have to rebuild yourself. You just need to relearn yourself. Don't rebuild because nobody tears you down, okay? But I do appreciate what you're saying. And I just hope that you can see that we're trying to show you that, listen, when you marry to the game, they're going to come and go, brother. But you are always going to remain, okay? And I just want to let you know that. So don't ever worry about the breakup. Women are going to leave you. For all my guys out there in the game, women are going to leave you. I am letting you guys know they are going to leave you. Some going to go, some going to come, some going to come back. But you always remain the same. I've always showed you guys, they will come in and some will come, some will go, okay? So just remember, don't ever feel like you have to rebuild. Because a man doesn't rebuild, he evolves. I get that. But don't allow a woman in a relationship to make you feel so low that you've got to rebuild yourself. Please get up. Please dust your throne off and get your ass back on it. Okay, buddy? I'm saying that to you right here. Okay, you got this. Okay, I need you to be your greatest support system. So what I need you to do, okay, just you, what I need you to do is when you get off of this show, I need you to get a cup of water or whatever the fuck you're drinking. And I need you to go to the mirror. Okay, Abe, listen to me, but I need you to go to the mirror. And I need you to look at that motherfucker in the mirror and say, I love you, I got you, and I'm never going to leave you. And I want you to take your cup and toast that motherfucker in the mirror, and I promise he'll say the same thing and toast you back. You have got to love the man in the mirror, but young man, it's okay. You're learning a lot here. So I'm just showing you that, listen, we're going to lose women, and it's going to sting sometimes. Sometimes you're going to lose a woman, you're like, man, that's a bad woman. I wish I didn't lose her, but you're going to lose sometimes, okay? So in the loss, there are victories, okay? So just love the man in the mirror. Appreciate what's going on in your relationship. For all you guys out there, appreciate what's going on. Because, okay, guys, real quick, before I go, I do want to say this. I want to show you what game does. Gentlemen, my reality is different, and I'm trying to show you a different thing. Okay, listen. Stop mourning and stop looking at loss. Just appreciate the time that you had with the person and just respect that it just didn't work out. And then maybe that's going to change the way you see things, young man, because you can't dwell and you can't change somebody's mind. When it's over, it's over. But you have to come to grips with not the rebuilding. You've got to be built already, okay? So I just want to say to y'all guys out there, y'all are going to go through loss and y'all are going to go through breakups and things like that, but don't worry about it. The more you start to understand yourself in the game and lock into the game, y'all going to be fine, okay? So please, if you just listen, take that cup and talk to the man in the mirror. Tell him you love him. I got you. And it is you and me versus the world. I'm never going to leave you. It is me. Hey, not death do us part. It's death do me part. I'm not going to leave me. Don't leave yourself. Don't leave yourself, okay? All you guys, stay locked in with this game, okay, guys? Y'all need your boy. Get at your boy, gentlemen. If y'all need me, get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com. 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 Y'all ready to start your pathway? Holla at your boy. Holla at me. I holla back at you. All right? Holla at your boy, guys, okay? But y'all did good job. We went a long time, but guys, I want to do this for you. Y'all got this, man. Believe in yourself. I believe in you. Start believing in yourself, guys. All right, let's get it on. Let's get this out with our dogs out here. No Dougie Fresh today. We'll do the other three. We out.
Yo, it's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in, hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again, hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the manmindset@gmail.com. Like, subscribe, and share. Let's go.